Good morning, chat members. I'll be with you in one moment. And we do Let There Be Light. Wow. Ugh. Ugh. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a good morning so far. I'm fine with cronies. That's funny, Dave. That's very good. Rank 5 Harker, good job, Felix. You're finally harkening. You're harkenizing. Good job, Felix. Right, let's resume where we were yesterday, broadly. We'll switch playlists. Oh, you're right. I need to get that to be done. I need to automate that. That sounds like a Matt problem. You're right. Done. Starting with a level up isn't bad. Apparently last night I got a ship. I built a cube. My carrier cube. But you know, you can never rule it out, right? Okay, so the goal today is to gather spice, get a few little tasks done. Nothing but thieves. I have indeed heard of nothing but thieves. This is one of the bases I use, yes. The mega refinery, yeah, we've got one in our deep desert base. One second. Ah, how is the progress of the deep desert issue? It was fixed by hotfix Al Gaib yesterday. So the fix will be pushed to everywhere. Oh my god, people don't replace the bodies either here. They did something fancy with the servers to prevent the bug. Devs worked really hard on it, to be fair. I'm very impressed with the speed at which it was resolved. Yeah, the way the updates work is once they are pushed to Steam, then they are downloaded by our servers and we apply them as a patch. Yeah, that was quite a visceral response, wasn't it, in the island? Whoopsie! Where is Pratate Software? I don't know, I wonder where he is. You mean metaphysically? Or you mean on his day off? He's in my meet. Oh god. Oh, that one's pretty good. That's gonna get saved. I've been streaming for like 14 days now. Violently attacked by a moth. Maintenance will be about an hour and a half normally. Somewhere around between an hour and 2 hours. June the 5th was, yeah. Was my first stream. Good evening, everyone. We've got a few things that'll be done today, which can be good fun. Got a bit of a run to the deep desert to do. I'm not at 50 million hours, not at all. File site, we confirmed that hotfix Al Gaib fixed the problem. Funcom applied it, as was written. As written. We tested out the patch for them yesterday. We managed to get through more than 30 server transitions. So we can get through all the little server circles. We managed to get through every single server without it crashing. And then I've done a bunch of stuff afterwards, including a full spice run. So yeah, we're pretty good. Look, I'm fine with stuttering when I go across a server boundary, as long as I'm not fully hard crashing like I was. If you were on a North American survey for the last 24 hours, you've been building to your Coriolis storm because there was a data center outage yesterday, which meant that NA area did not get their weekly reset. By most hours in a game, it'll be EVE Online, it'll be more hours than I want to think about, unfortunately. Anonymous Gift, thank you for the 1 community gift subs, and Tank VW WV, thank you for the 1 community sub, buddy. I appreciate you. No, they told us what the problem was. Let me get it up. It's some confusing wording. Jeez. This one. I didn't even need to move. I probably am still behind foot. I'm not. You know that, like, not everyone has to follow the same stream schedule as Thor, right? A million water. Nice, I got a Steam achievement for depositing corpses in death stills. This is a glorified hangar, yeah. basically, when you go from one server into another, the server like passes you in a certain way. You have to be like, I'm leaving the server to the server, the first server. The first server's like, oh, okay, let me contact the second server. And then it will basically pass across your information and then kind of go through a whole process. What was happening was at one point, the server that you were going to didn't send information back properly. Your character was stuck waiting in a position where it had left one server but hadn't loaded into the second server, and then everything started screaming, and then it crashed. It's always the third assault on Thopter. Yeah. Am I online? The servers are down. Are they indeed? Thank you, anonymous gift. I think if the two communities or different gifters to subs in the past couple of minutes, I appreciate you having a minor strong because I try and explain what's going on my feed. So our servers will go down in a bit, at which point we'll talk about some moderation stuff. And then we'll have a bit of a chat. We'll talk about music. We'll do some, like, talking about how streaming start was been going, all kinds of stuff. My poor lasgun. Titanium. Ooh. That, I think, is enough for us to progress. Now, this, unfortunately, so I wish I could zoom out more. This is awful, but yeah, the whole thing mapped. Mapped. Everything out here, PvP. Anything up on the wall, not PvP. Yes, so each day there will be an unlock of 5 tasks. Seiko. So... Oh. So in 9 hours, the next set of these will get revealed. Yeah. Should we start production on what we need to do today? private servers are indeed still up. So we need plasteel, diamond in dust, more of that, particle generators. I think the same chart should give you the whole 9x9 section of the deep desert, the whole server that you're on, if I'm honest with you. But I also think that scans should reveal the resource nodes. So if you zoom in, you can see that I've seen, because I've been in this area, you can see that I've seen these resource nodes. I think scanning should give you all of them. Yeah, so the goal is to always have a spare carrier and sandcrawler waiting for us in the FOB area. Sorry, in the Haga Basin area. So that we can always deploy it if we need to. Because if the unforgivable, unthinkable happened and we lost the deep desert base, the carrier is the thing that will allow us to get everything back. Doing very well, thank you. How are you doing, bud? The Marks, what do you mean the Mark 6? The carrier? We'll keep a spare carrier in the Haga Basin. And yeah, if you can get yourself, well, the thing about Scout is if you've got a thruster Mark 5, you will likely still get beaten by very, very dedicated Mark 6s. If you've got a Mark 6 with a Mark 6 thruster, nothing's catching you if you know what you're doing. That's why I will likely, because I have my Mark 6, I just very rarely, very, very rarely use it because I'm often flying this assault ornithopter because I'm doing Dune Dash. That's my job. Schlunk. I'm looking with my special eyes. Crest Zero, thank you very much for continuing your Prime sub to a tier 1. I appreciate you. You rock. Because if we look at the golds that I have. I actually know what I'm at for my Partner Plus program goals, which doesn't show that to me very well. I can see why you'd think that, Base Liberty, but no. I'm on a Privat server. In the deep desert, all of the bases get destroyed, yes, and we had to remake that base each week. Have I seen Shy Halud since I reached the game? I have not been eaten by Shy Halud. The worms don't yet know that I'm delicious. Okay, what we're gonna do here is do this. Pinned message. It is quite fun seeing form. I've seen quite a few E players coming out of the woodwork and coming into the community, which is really nice to see. That's probably how I die, yes. So my goal here is over time to build up enough spice melange and platinum ingots to make sure that we have enough to even build the carrier replacement as well. So again, it's about building multiple layers of redundancy in the survivor game so that we never have to deal with being reset right back to start. We can always recover our position and learn from the lesson immediately. Unfortunately, in order to make things that we need to replace this, we need to be carrying about 860 spice melange, just over 1,000 platinum ingots. I do have more, but I left some of them at the other base because I'm going to start building parts for the second carrier. So, yes. We are getting there, though. Good progress. The fact that we've got the deep desert up this week means that I can keep kind of siphoning off resources that are needed. And we can keep our progression going. Put that back. There we go, got some more in there. Oh no. The Thorengi. Red Eagle, thank you for subscribing to Prime, bud. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. You mean Thorengi? I can go back to the deep desert. How many cursed images do I have of Thor? Yes. The answer is yes. That's the only answer I can give you. That's, I think, the only thing that anyone ever really needs. The Thors of Acquisition, yeah. This is Grand Nosgus Thor. The best bit is none of these are even cursed quests. They're just the community having fun or me being a goblin. pieces swimming in the deep end. Okay, so one thing we have to do today is go and get plant fibers. That's on the list. Stars. We are low on particle capacitors, interestingly enough. The deafening silence. You don't live in there? I have not been powered by Greg's. ET on our server going down. Let me go and speak to them. And then I might potentially have an announcement to ping out to the community, which is not a happy one. I don't like making these kind of announcements, but sometimes they have to be done. Because some people were very silly inside the game over the past couple of days and have committed what I like to refer to as behavior unbecoming of the community. That's the official title. Is going into detail about using homophobic and racist slurs in general chat and in voice chat aren't particularly good. Exactly. That's my point. There are server rules posted on the June Discord server which are very clear about our requirements as a community. I understand that people get heated or that disagreements happen, but that is no excuse for homophobic and racist slurs. I sent a message to Thor last night saying, hey, just giving you the heads up, I'm taking this action. He was like, not letting it happen. You don't treat members of the community like that. Not the done thing. It wasn't acceptable on Xbox Live in 2009, to be honest with you, and it isn't acceptable now in our community. I'm not having it. Nitrado are having kind of the kind effort to keep our service going. Thor and I spending a lot of time kind of keeping things working in the background, working with Funcom. we don't want the community turning around and basically spitting in people's faces by having a go and excluding people on the basis of race or belief or even perceived race or kind of orientation. It's disgusting behavior. As you can tell, it gets me a little bit angry. We can... Damn. Somebody asked how I did some of my flying, like with the suspensor belt. Suspensor belt and literally grappling hook and the full suspensor belt, which lets you ignore gravity. You're basically using your built-up momentum from the grappling hook. I mean, we've got one storage hangar down there. I just need to expand it with a claim unit, Sabu. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's mostly spice melange we need. I need to build up another 500 spice melange to build us the contingencies, like a minimum. How'd I build that floor? Okay, so for that, let me show you down here. I can do it on this. So I built a half wall. Chest underneath, stuff on top. If you do it with the... I think I did it with... You use this one, you get kind of like an underlit floor. If you used a bit of a... Oh yeah, I am by no means a great builder, so I'm not even sure where I find the observer ones, to be honest. It'd be funny if I haven't unlocked the observer ones. Where's my own stream? I watch Thor stream all the time, so I'd be surprised if I haven't unlocked them, but hey, we are where we are. Yeah, it's I've unlocked them 8 days ago. We'll try watching my own stream and see what happens. Having to watch your own stream is odd. The Chome shelter and Chome facility. I can't see. Oh, there it is. Ah. Hiding. That one is also underlit. So look, you can basically put... I think this style is nicer, personally. You've got the Caladan ones, and you've got... And then you can hide here. So if you're wanting to like build that two-tiered storage, that's the best way of doing it. Varga, are you able to give me details of that exploit? I can pass it on to the devs. If you could open a mod ticket on Thor's Discord, you can basically just write it into that for me, and then you can at me in the ticket. Or I don't know if we've got tickets inside. Oh no, we have tickets inside my Discord. If you use exclamation point Discord, you can join my Discord, and you can make a ticket in there and provide it through that. Chancellor, the link to my playlist, I'm going to be building that on Friday. I need to make a new Discord account, tie it to Kronos rather than my real life name and details. And then, we get to share that with you guys. Just give you a link directly via a link tree. One of the things I'm going to do on my day off, which is not going to be a day off at all. Felix, how much cobalt paste would you like at the on the utmost? Also, where is your current main base? Moderately horrifying.
Who's trying to scare you?
To be honest, I thought it was Luther outside.
Oh yeah, they said that you could get me access to this bay.
Thank you for T-posing and sliding around. Which base are you living in at the moment? Your old one or a new one?
No, I just moved. Do you know where Thor's base is?
Yes, I do.
I'm like right across the canyon from that. We can go over there right now if you want.
All right, in you get.
Yeah, if we're going this way, I'm like just off to the left of his base.
No, on Friday I want to do some stream stuff. I want to go potentially see some friends. I want to go for a drive because I like my new car and I want to go for a drive.
It's over there on the left. It just loaded in.
That kind of thing. So I'll be doing that on Friday. It's Gary. What are you talking about? Cheating rocket spam is just a module. I got an electric car, chat. Electric. What the fuck is this?
It's my base. It's a captured Atreides fort that I turned into a Harkonnen base.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay. When you added that second bit of context, it made me feel better about it.
Yeah, sorry, this one's a little bit of a tight fit. It's meant for the scout.
I realized it was made for a scout, but I was still going to do it anyway. Okay, where are we? Where am I dropping this cobalt paste off for you?
Room in the other one to slide it. Follow. I will put some new boxes down because these are all full. I'm still trying. Your stone.
Here is 478 cobalt paste. Enjoy.
Thank you.
It's like 30 cobalt paste, but just slightly better.
Appreciate. Like more 1 mil.
I need to get back to doing deep desert shenanigans. So, I'm prepping for that. And then we've got some downtime incoming as well, Felix. Remember that. We've got downtime coming.
Do we?
Yeah, once the public servers patch hits the Steam repositories, it will be issued out to our servers as well. I want to give a shout out to Senior Vic for the gift subs, bud. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. If anyone doesn't know how drops work, this is how drops work, modeled by our lovely friend Thor. Thor Trades. Duke Thor Trades. So if anyone's interested in getting this delightful infiltration skin for the Atreides, this is how you get it. It's pretty simple. 2 new subs or gift 2 subs. And look what you get. It's gold. Absolute gold.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Johnny Soda, thank you very much for the Prime, bud. Oh no, a sandstorm. Thor will not... I mean, I can't guarantee Thor won't stream today, because, you know, he's kind of, like me, ditched the spice. But, it is his day off. He's got other things to do. Yeah, I'm doing that to kickstart Thor's modeling career. It's my plan. Shiny Soda, thank you for the Prime, buddy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know that it's okay. I know that I'm budget software. It's fine. Okay, this isn't working, so we're going to turn around this way. You know, I'll be honest with you. I just kind of did it, and the drops were live. Little do you know, fall asleep. I'm really happy that Demnar volunteered to sort this chest out for me. I'll be honest with you, my analytics don't mind when Thor doesn't stream. Twitch is like, oh, you're doing good. So I'm just happy you guys are happy here, hanging out and stuff. It's good to know. But it's also good to know that people aren't like not watching Thor to watch me, because we've had great numbers on his stream the past couple of days, which has been really nice. It's been really good to see. Everyone's been really positive. I know that we've had people come in making jokes about Dune, but like that's true of any game. Kakarot, that's pretty impressive, given that I'm fairly sure there was a while ago where there was like a little 5-minute stream at the start. That's actually very good going. I'm gonna have to ask Mango to give us another Cobalt Paste run at some point. Mad. Put that in here for now. I can't afford to carry the weight. We still need stuff. Parts capacitors done. Trifiles, we've got the pistons, we've got the stuff for. Overclock power regulators. Fairly sure I've got the stuff for that. Got military power regulators, so we'll have to basically refine them. We will likely need to do a bunch of lab runs and stuff today. That's something we'll have to do. I would like it if there was a way that we could pay Solari to transport back a large amount of stuff, or we could basically get like shipping containers that the carrier could carry to be able to carry like a whole suite of these. Like imagine kind of 6 of these combined together to make one of the large ones you see in the deep desert. Being able to carry that back with the carrier would make a huge amount of difference in terms of transfer. Even if we had to drop it on a pad somewhere and it would get deleted from one location and move to the next one. I need to go and get more plant fiber. We will do that. That will be the job we do now. Old school freighter run, exactly. Even if I have to jump freighter it, I'll do it. I mean, just cause customs, what you can do there is if we're both on comms, which I know doesn't always happen, we just both of us mute ourselves to talk to our own chats, which is quite nice to see. We just do it naturally now. You can, if you're in like Chrome, for example, you can mute the tab of one of us, so you can just hear one of us. And I would advise, you can mute me, you'll get better explanation from stuff with Thor. So go and hang out in his channel and just like have the tab of mine muted. My favorite YouTube video, that's a really good question. One that I would keep going back to. Oh, I can definitely tell you my favorite YouTube video. And actually, it's good stream law. This is a very important part. If you're going to be part of my community, you need to understand this. You know what? We'll watch it during downtime because we all love React content, right? I'm fairly sure you can do it with any Chromium-based browser. Do you know what it is? What do you think it is, Sunita? No, this is pre-recorded. Yeah, indicas. That's what's going on. Definitely pre-recorded, see. Yeah, Firefox is all Chromium based and stuff now as well. It's not the "Why are you going fast" video, surprisingly. Looks like Steam Update is live for people, for clients, what people are saying. I'll get some news from Nitrado when servers are going to go down. Good morning. Yeah, this is actually pre-rendered VTuber avatar Chronos. That's what this is. In real life, I'm actually like Hatsune Miku. I kind of I do like a magic Japanese girl transition, and I just kind of appear in a new outfit. That's how that works. I think it's unfair, to be honest, that Japan got magic, you know, magic girls, and America got superheroes. My favorite thing about Dune Awakening, everything you do at every single point matters. Every single decision I make adds up. Every single risk decision that you take is important. And when you're choosing to take risks in certain ways, there is an outcome in the game. That, to me, means there's stakes. It's being clever, being risk-averse, taking the right steps to mitigate that risk is how you win. And to me, finding exactly what those risks take, exactly where you can kind of thread the needle to succeed, that's the fun part for me. It's not I lose everything, but it's also, you know, it means things matter. Thinking matters. You can't just yeet yourself in and be like, okay, well, you know, I don't think about this PvP engagement. I'll just throw myself in and I'll win. The fact that you can completely avoid Thopter PvP if you have the right Thopter setup and you know exactly what you're doing and you don't take chances, great. There's our downtime. Just fine. So a ping. doing a ping out to everyone, and then we'll talk about stuff. Oh yeah, me carrying B. That's actually quite a good one. The carrier thopter. I like that. I mean, we already have this one of B in the ornithopter, which is great. But one of the carrier carrying the cat would be gold. I like that. But I also like Thorsoon Miku. That would be a good one. That one sounds complicated, but very, very cursed, so I like that idea. Can the buggy fire its rocket launcher while it's on the grapple carrier? It can, I imagine, because it can fire its laser. But, I wouldn't want to if I'm in the carrier, because it's going to hit it. Why is Bailey in a tradie thopter? Oh, that's a really easy answer, Felix. He's stolen it. It's a Grand Theft Thopter. Right, let me just grab this video. Not watch it on that channel. Let's watch it on my channel. Yeah, the Thorengi is here. Thorengi. Okay, so that's that one. Go to this. We temporarily switch that to there. So, yeah, I'll ping when the servers are back online tested, like I said in that ping that I just put out. Not a problem. In the interim, however, we are going to slowly phase out the music here. And instead, that was Burn Butcher Burn by Turbo Knight. It's a remix of the song from The Witcher. Yeah, the Ferengi, you know, the rules of Thorquisition, you know, had to be followed. This is Grand Nosgus Thor. You know, excellent. So what we're going to do is I will show you my favorite YouTube video because it's very, very important. And if you can't hear it, you'll have to scream at me in chat. So we're going to go central display output. This is gold. Can barely hear. Okay, let me turn it up and I'll start again. This might end up being quite loud. I apologize. Better? Better? Okay. No, we'll get there. We'll get the cyber gym. Ferrets are cats when they're asleep. They're dogs when they're awake. Dog. That's a dog. 100% a dog. Owls, cats, exactly. Owls are cats. Aardvark, definitely a bug. Got armor. It's a bug. It's obviously a bug. It's water, but it injects you, but it's also like a fish bird. It's a bug. It's a bug. I haven't disagree with anything he says at any point. Dog, big dog. Big dog. It's a bug. A rhino. Yeah, rhinos are big dogs. Yeah, rhinos a dog. It's a bug. It's a bug. Easy. The system is great. Oh yeah, this is my version of Sandwich Soup Wellington. Black Rose and I've watched all of Taskmaster since season 1. Very, very good. It depends. A hippo, when it's in the water far away from you, is water. A hippo, when it's on land running at you, 100% a murder dog. Oh, no, a hippo could be a bug. I need to do some research and get back to you. There's heaps of bugs. Heaps of bugs. Kronos is water. Correct. Well done. I'm water. Yeah. I'm obviously water. Jake's a bug. Jake's definitely a bug. Thor is a cat. A gorilla, dog. Big dog. It depends. Are you a chill fox or are you like an active fox? Owls are cats, correct. Shay is also a cat. Dog, definitely dog. Felix, you are... Oh, you're like a chill dog, Felix. You're not quite a cat, but you're a chill dog. I was a kitten. Karas, you're a bug. You're a bug, Karas. Meatball's a dog. So there you go. Any questions? No, I'm water. I'm very clearly water. Yeah, these are the kind of nights that, you know, you'll have, you know, running out of like kind of conversations when you're really late at night when you've been drinking. Octopus is a bug. Some octopuses are dogs. Depends on how big they are. 1700 camo guy, thank you very much for the 1 month at tier 1, buddy. I appreciate you. No, Thor's a cat. Thor's a cat. He's got bug tendencies, but he's definitely a cat. A donkey. I think donkeys are... Ooh. It depends, because the temperament of donkeys is very much changes. I've seen some very active, engaged donkeys, but I've also seen some like very chill ones that are also assholes. I guess where the name comes from. I think donkeys are dogs. But you might occasionally get a donkey which is a cat. Nah, donkey isn't a bug. A llama is a bug. Weird long ass neck thing that protects herds of sheep and will also, like, they will bite people because in the wild they castrate each other. That's a bug. Some dogs are cats, yes. Garfield's a bug. No, just because a llama spits doesn't mean that it is water. It means that it produces water. A moose is sometimes water, but most of the time, a moose is a really big dog. Ducks. Ducks are water. Bailey's a cat. Penguin. Penguins are dogs. I've seen Happy Feet. I know what's up. Whales. They're water. Bailey's a cat. A human in general. It depends on the human's personality. Team, what are you doing? Camels, dogs. A vulture. Most birds of prey fall in the cat family because they're quite restful and efficient hunters. Vultures are carrion eaters, though. Yeah, vulture's probably a cat. They're quite chill. Yeah, I've not patched my server properly yet. My game. It's having some issues. Yep, we'll go through the patch notes. How about that? While we wait. Where are your patch notes? Why have they not been posted yet? I'm going to rebel. I've just realized that I'm not in the official Discord. It's very funny. I'm in the wrong one. Let's customize your experience. Just give me the announcements. I agree to the server rules. Love server rules. Give me them sweet server rules. Game announcements. Let's have a look at this. I guess it's in the service alerts. Nope. Where in their Discord did they post the update? Oh, they've done it that way, have they? There needs to be some like consistent messaging on how they do this. Okay, let's do this while I'm patching. Way. That's a new patch. Respawn timeout in PvP zones. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Ah, so that is deprecated. Fantastic news. Great. Great. Very good. That's off the back of, you know, Thor's issue. I feel like this is going to get annoying quickly, but hey. Okay. Obviously, the top one. Great. If you use exclamation point Dune Discord, it's Larry. Well, let's resume the music and stuff as well. Oh, turn that down for you guys. Whoops. Sorry if anyone got their ears blasted out. There's an issue with players who share their base stats with friends who cannot abandon. Yep, that we've had that one. We've had this one. This one's respond immediately. I'm not sure I had that one. Not that one. We had this one. We've seen this one happen a lot. Seen that. There we go. Look at that one. That's a good one. That's the exploit we've had reported this morning. Let's go to my Discord server and answer that ticket. Ah, here we go. That might be why some of these aren't working. That's bad. Okay, so a bunch of very good, meaningful updates. We like that. Yes, hotfix Al Gaib worked. I did see that. I don't particularly care. It's an account because that is political. So let's not bring that one up. There are rules in place in chat. Cat cam. Can have the cat cam. Oh look, no kitten. Also, no kitten. Quite frankly, I think if you're wanting to push change in the gaming space, you need to create an international group of content creators, developers, and consumers that work together to create basically a template set of rules which work, across the EU, US, and UK. Because ultimately, those are the three big regulators for Western games, and each of them have different kind of requirements on the things. That's what you actually need if you're going to do anything like that. And no one has done that yet. We do have a fix for Thor's Deep Desert, which also happened to me yesterday. Zazu, no politics.
I dream of it. Amongst
The only thing I'm seizing here are the memes of production. Just memes. Tomorrow doesn't matter. I'm as happy as can be. Ping is out, servers are back up, and now we resume what we were doing. It's probably just a combination of different heavy things. It's time to turn this mother out. Is it true that Thor's been doing some modelling? Yeah, you see, I'm trying to kickstart Thor's modelling career. So if you're wondering about how drops work, this is how our drop system works here. He has indeed seen that, and he hates it. Which is why I put it into his channel as the exclamation point for tradies command. Why no Uncle Fester Thor? Tempting. See, I was thinking about doing a, oh, the thing is, I can ruin this song for you with a single word, in the chorus, and you'll never hear the song the same again. So don't tempt me with violence, because I'll do it. You want me to ruin the song? Okay. If you guys are sure, we'll do it. We can I guess we can ruin the song for people in chat. You'll hate it, but it'll be great. Pokemon! Pokemon! Now you won't hear it the same way ever again. That's how that works. I like sharing that one with people occasionally when they really get like into the song in the car. I'll just like, on like the last chorus, I'll just sing the word Pokemon. They'll be like, oh my god. I'll be like, yeah, you can have that for free. That's stuck in your head forever now. Oops, this is not my scout ornithopter. I forgot about that one. Pokemon. If people are on our server and they've only just gotten like their first ornithopter, etc., I do not mind going to the deep desert and just giving you guys like an inventory full of aluminium ore just to save you some time and help out and stuff. People want some help. My favorite gun so far, it's the rapier, which is definitely not a gun. The Regis drill shot, the las gun, and a sniper rifle is my normal loadout. I normally use the Regis rapier or a higher equivalent, the Regis drill shot, the Fear's Hope, the Fear's Best, the sniper rifle, and the las gun. Yeah, you'll need an ornithopter to get the deep desert reliably, and to carry stuff back you'll need it with storage. Oh, my possession. The deep desert bug has been fixed, Tiny Titan. It's in the patch notes, bud. We tested hotfix Al Gaib live on stream yesterday. I was having the crash. I personally had it every 2 or 3 server crosses I did in the deep desert. They applied hotfix Al Gaib, and then I managed to do more than 40 so far, I think it was, without any problems. So I can safely say that for me, the deep desert server transfer bug has been fixed. Yeah, indeed, massive pog. Shout out to Funcom for being on that quickly, because that was not an easy bug to solve. Reproing it was hard enough, but once they did, they managed to get it fixed out within 24 hours. Like, that's good going. The other day... You also make silicon blocks. Yeah, you need flour sand with a compactor. Be careful, that draws the worm. There's very few places you can get flour sand without drawing the worm, but I will show you one before I go back to the deep desert. Think of it, baby. It's almost like Funcom know what they're doing, which is quite nice. They are obviously smaller than, you know, some of the big MMOs out there, some of the bigger games that everyone's playing, but they're doing a very good job, in my opinion. My feet really touch the ground. Yeah, I hate being on the ground. That's why I fly everywhere. You'll get used to watching it after a while. I'm very rarely, like, on the ground. If I'm on the ground, I'm not moving at the normal foot speed. What are you doing? I know you're upset about... Okay, fine, we'll move. The complaining. You want to know where you can get flowers out without getting wormed? I'll show you. I mean, I guess the song is I Love the Way You Move, so... Orny, I love the way you move. See, that way, the thing about Arc servers are that no matter who is your, like, who your server provider is, Arc will always have a problem when it gets to higher levels of basic progression, because the way that Arc is made is, like, colossally inefficient for any kind of large or sustainable server group. But also, like, the way that the dinos are done, there's a lot going on there, so I don't think that it's fair to lump the negatives of a game in with a server provider, really. Where do I get the grapple gun? It's that ability of the trooper. If you didn't start as a trooper, you can unlock the trooper by speaking to the trooper trainer here in Griffin's Reach. What you do at the start is they will give you a quest where you have to go across to Caliph Stand, Jamal Tunnel, and Edgeway Cavern, kill one enemy in each, and then you'll be able to come back and speak to them again. And that way you'll unlock Trooper. I would advise you do that once you have the sand bike before you do the crossing into the iron areas. Otherwise, you kind of have to wait realistically until you've got the Ornithop, until you can fly back safely. So I would always say, unlock the, never start as Trooper, is my advice. It's just efficient to go to here as, say, a Mentat or a Bene Gesserit or a Swordmaster, and then do the journey that comes across here with the Trooper Trainer and do these quest areas. If you want to know where to unlock other trainers, so Trooper you unlock here. Paleontologist, obviously, you come back here a lot. The Mentat Trainer is here in Riftwatch. This is the steel area. Once you unlock steel, you can kind of come across these areas and start doing stuff. We get Mentat, Bene Gesserit, and Swordmaster. So Swordmaster is up here in Pinnacle Station, the far end of the Haga Rift again. This is the steel and aluminium areas. Bene Gesserit trainer is up here in Helios Gate. You can tell each trainer's basic trainer by the fact that they have a little blue orb next to them. You can take the flight from Anvil to Griffin's Reach, but I don't think it's that efficient to do, to be honest with you. Is it this one that's worm-proof? I don't think it is. We'll find out. See? No worm sign. No worm sign. You can find some flower sand stuff that has no There's also one around here somewhere that I'll show you. That is spice next to it, yeah. I don't think it's this one. This one's on drum sand. There's drum sand there. I don't want to land on that. They kind of change each week because these locations drift and move. This one here might have it this week. I mean, Demnar, I guess it is, but like, I don't really want to harvest it for a number of reasons. Nope. If you build correctly, which is on one of these island areas, you can see kind of a clear transition there at the edge of my altimeter where the land goes off the edge. Sand, bad place to build. On rock, on the hard ground, on these islands, good place to build. Ah, so you're a man of culture too. The leap dispenser is very, very good for a number of reasons. It's incredibly, incredibly power efficient. Because if you look at this, the leap one you unlock so early, and the power usage is 27 on the power drain, whereas the full dispenser belt, 57. So it's basically the power will last you more than twice as long by using the leap one. The other reason that that's obviously helpful is when you're at kind of a high level with a power pack, say Duralamin Power Pack Mark 5, you've got 600 power. You can run like 20 seconds plus of the leap dispenser belt without any problems. The planar is good. Once you can use... Here we go. Here's an example. I park my ornithopter on top of this stack. I'm doing aluminium runs, and you know, I land here and I accidentally, because of a server bug, I press alt, I alt tab off the... Oh no, I've alt tabbed off the edge. Oh, this is really bad. The planar suspension belt will obviously stop you horizontally, but you're down here now. What do you do? This is an issue. No, it's not. Full suspension belt lets you do this. Climbing becomes a meme. Climbing? Climbing who? What? Very useful. Planar very good for fighting, but what you really want is the responsive planar, because I find that when you are fighting, especially in PvP, you will find that an enemy, when you slow down for the planar belt, an enemy will just throw drill shots into you. This is Grand Nosgus Thor. From the rules of Thorquisition. You know, the Thorengi. How do I do that without latching to the wall? How's the best way of me showing you this? Okay. How do I show you this? When you die in PvP, you lose your equipment. You lose specific things. So if I died right now, I would drop... I think I would drop the vehicle, the fuel cells, and so I'm not carrying any solars. There's not very much I would drop if I was killed in PvP right now. You normally drop some resources, some blueprints, Solari that you're carrying, like kind of rare materials. Okay, so when you want to do the launching yourself up here, you're latching on. What you're doing is, so the only thing right now I'm pressing is C. That's the only thing I'm pressing. I will press and hold C, and then release it, and then I'm pressing and holding space. I hit the ledge, but I'm not holding W when I hit the wall. If I hit the wall and I hold W into it, that's when it'll make me latch on. But if I don't press W, and I'm just hovering next to it, see? I can hover into it as much as I need to by holding space. As long as I'm not holding W when I hit the wall, it won't latch me on. So if you're using the dispenser belt and the grappling hook in combination, literally it's hold C, press and release, hold space. then just tap W, basically to navigate. And you can tap space to level out the top of the flight. Easy. It takes a lot of practice, to be fair. So like because you'll want to try and steer while you're doing it. When did I start streaming? 14 days ago. How high can I go? Haha. Okay, we can show you this. Have I got a battery on me? We're gonna go find the big Godzilla ass looking spire. Here we go. This spire is the Stone Sentinel. The speed is obtained by the full suspensor belt, which removes the effect of gravity on you. Yes. So yeah, this is 2 weeks that I've been streaming now. So I'm really grateful to Thor and for everyone for the support. You know, I've had raids from people like Premier 2, Annie Fuchsia. I've had, you know, Vicky, Hans, a few of my friends kind of come in and say hi. People I know in IRL coming in to say hi and support me. It's been awesome. I've been really happy with it. It's been very touching, as I said. Right, so up the outside of this, the Stone Sentinel, is something called a Pilgrim's Path. And you just touch down somewhere where I know this thing is going to be sheltered. Come on. You can fit that. What you can't see behind me is... Oh, bother. Can I actually land in this? That's the question. Nope. The goal, if you look, so you can see it says unsheltered there on the right hand side. If I can find the right spot, there you go, it says sheltered again. So I know that my ship, which is an assault helicopter, is going to be safe here. This can't be stored. So this is the best way of doing it. No, that's because of the supporter streamer and the fact that everyone in the community was, you know, super kind, kind of supporting me. So there's a reason for that. It won't be like that every month. I'm very sure of it. I'm not even on the Pilgrim's Path, which is interesting. We'll find the Pilgrim's Path, and then we will start climbing this thing, and I'll show you exactly how far up the suspensor belt will take you. Yeah, I'm British. We're not used to people being nice to us. That's the problem. It gets confusing. That is why I carry a spare, because I tend to break these quite quickly. Go for my other damaged spare. So here's another fun you can do. So if you're halfway up a cliff and you're out of, say, you're low on suspensor, right? You can basically hang like this for a while. You press and if you're quick, you can do Control C up, and then you can launch yourself. And then imagine you know, I was out of power again here. You know, have to stop and wait for my power to regen. Power's at full. Control C. You can just continue to launch yourself. So here's the Pilgrim's Path. So at some point you'll be asked to climb this. And you can basically follow the route up. So follow the climbing wires, etc. Up the outside. But this, I can go effectively as far as I need to on the suspensor belt. I mean, look at how high up I am now. Not half bad, huh? Thor and I met on Eve Online. That's where we kind of met. Between us, we probably got like, no, 20 plus, 30 plus years of playing. You climb this without a belt and the force. I mean, props to you. That's a good climb, and you probably learned a lot about climbing as a result. Up here is a nice set of loot. You can get some. Okay, didn't get lucky this time. Look, a cold one for the boys. Don't say no to those. Verbiter, that's why I like to make the joke that the first thing the Beatles did when they got money was leave Liverpool. Yes, so that's what I'm going to show you next. So as most of you know, when you get above 750 meters of altitude, you'll basically get an altimeter warning from your ornithopter. My hook ability is level 3, so it is the highest level grappling hook because that's why you get the fastest regen, etc. So yeah, now up here we are obviously higher than 750 meters. That's just a fact of the matter. We're an awfully long way up, right? Luckily, I do have this. Let's see if I can position this somewhere we've actually got an actual drop off the top. There we go, there's the ledge. So you'll find the reason I'm doing this in a second. Okay. So, as we know, using an ornithopter at height drains your fuel. I'm going to go off the face cam. And those of you who are watching, watch the fuel bar on the very right-hand side of my screen for the ornithopter as soon as I'm starting to hover. Okay, so I'm flat, but it says high altitude, increased fuel consumption. The altimeter is capped at 900 meters, okay? If I take off, watch the fuel drop. And then watch how long it takes for me to actually start being... I'm still above 900 meters. And look, there's the Godzilla ass looking stat. You can see there. Look how clearly it looks like Godzilla. Still above 900 meters. Even halfway up it, that's where 900 meters was pretty much. So we're here, 900 meters. Up there, 1, 2, 1, 3. So that's quite how high up that is. So I'm showing chat how high up a bunch of things is. You know, we're at quite a late stage of the game, so it's fun to show off some of the bits that you might not have kind of accessed or touched upon unless you played this significant amount. I'm still 200 meters above my ornithopter. Yeah, you can sugar-wise put stuff up the Pilgrim's Path. Yeah, that's what I just showed. I'll do it again if you really want. The whole reason that I don't really worry that much about the Pilgrim's Path is, like, I can do it anywhere. I don't need to be on the front of it. It's just easier to do it on the Pilgrim's Path because there's a level of verticality. I know there's flat drops there. I'm glad if you guys have any questions about how the Ornies work or what the best kind of upgrade routes are for them, etc. I'm more than happy to help you out with them. Best starting class. If you're used to survival games, I would say that you're probably best off doing it with... How do you nose up gliding while gliding like that? That is using the thruster. But other than that, you can just drag yourself upwards. The best starting class, I don't think there is a best one. I would say that Trooper is easy to unlock early, so I wouldn't necessarily... I'd say efficiency-wise, don't take it, but it's not a matter of best or worst. You get the Shiga Wire Claw, which is a very useful ability. All of the classes start with a good ability, but the Mentat turret, I think, is an absolute beast early game. A good way to get the carrier thopter quickly is working together with a group, being very efficient about your spice melange usage, and it being the very first thing that you make from plastinium. Yeah, I see no reason to hoard information. I think you guys will benefit from it, and the game will benefit from it with better players. How do Ornies feel compared to a helicopter? The Ornies feel a lot better. Is the turret worth it in the end game? Given the fact that the 3 abilities I run are predominantly the turret, the Bindu Sprint, and the Shigawire Claw, yes. Where's the server border? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say. Nope, we're on private servers on NA East, Nitrado NA East 100 and Nitrado NA East 09. You can find all the server information on Exclamation Point June Discord in our in-game server info channel. Always feel good. Feel. Way out, hello. For a way out. How do drops work? I'm glad you asked. First of all, you can watch for your observer drops, but also this. Manic Bambi, thank you very much for the Prime sub a few minutes ago. I really appreciate you. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, like I said, I'm very keen on getting Thor, started in the modeling kind of field. That's Baron Thor, sort of Duke Thor Trades. Gout is very, very nice for speed. However, the reason I fly the Assault Ornithopter is there's a couple of things. First of all, I can make flying very efficient with the thruster and the fact that I can use storage. Second of all, 1,000 storage with 15 slots, very, very useful. I can do a lot more with it. This is only a Mark V, so this is the first Assault Ornithopter we made. It's been well loved, as you can likely see. If you want to go down both parts, which you can do, you can go down the Atreides path in the journey and then betray them and join the Ark and join the correct faction afterwards. You mean the Chrono Jezerat? Yeah. That's Thor is Duke Thor Trades and Baron Thor Conan. I am, however, the Chrono Jezerat. See? Perfect. Uncanny. What do you get from each of the factions? You get different stuff from joining one. Yeah, but you get different skins on your stuff. So it's always the third one every time. 26th of June, siege mode. Your birthday, Crowley. Okay. When it was. Go for today's getting Orny in deep desert. See if builds can. Yeah, fun. That sounds like a good day, to be honest, bud. You can, yeah, if you don't want to betray the betrayees and you just want to go down the route you want to go down, you can, like said in chat. Why can I not? What the hell? Sorry, this is a really weird bug. Here, I am water sealed. On this one square, I am sheltered. On this square, water sealed. Still water sealed all around here. Sheltered. Luther, there's a hole in the base. Northwest corner? There's a hole in my base, dear Luther, dear Luther. There's a hole in my base. Where did you say the hole was? It's fixed. Okay, so what we're saying is there's an intermittent issue with... So basically we've got a wandering hole in the base. I wonder if it's at all verticality as well. Oh, that's really... I appreciate that tea time. Thank you very much, bud. I'm happy being the second choice, to be fair. That's actually nice to know that if, you know, if all else fails, you guys can always come here and chill. That's nice to see. I appreciate that. Let me just put up the There we go. I put up a pinned message so everyone knows to ask about the drops. Halras, I need you for experimenting on something.
Sure. I actually came to give you something.
Is it some kind of contagious illness?
It's a unique item, and you called me a bug earlier, so this is retaliation. Here you go.
I appreciate you. I like the rock wings. Those are cool. Thank you. I would like to be clear. I stand by it. I'm not sure that you're water, cat, or a dog. I think you're a bug. I know what you bought. Stream.
What?
It's moved. Okay, so where I'm standing here, this says sheltered for me. Could you make sure it says sheltered for you, and that if you go beyond it, it goes back to water sealed?
Yep, so where was it? Right here?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it says sheltered.
Whereas here, on the edge of this orange kind of dust you can see on the floor, it says water sealed, yeah?
I am now water sealed, and I had to walk like right here. As soon as I step off the rust, it's back to sheltered. It seems to be right under where this block is above. Yeah.
See, if it was an interaction with the pentashields above,
Not
you'd
sure.
expect
It's like
here to have the same problem, right?
Because it doesn't look like it's the floor block. It looks like it might be...
This is the
Something
same
above it.
square.
Because even when I fly in the air, it still says I'm sheltered.
I can't give legal advice there, Late Night Owl, but I do believe that, yeah, I believe that one sub to two different streamers should be sufficient for it. It's my understanding. It might be. Thing is, though, that most of these are floors, so very, very confusing, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of funky. I wonder if it's like the ceiling tile that's causing it?
It's definitely a roof as well. Oh, it says a floor, though. Let's see if it changes if I should put a rooftop in. Sheltered again. So odd. Well, I'm just going to shrug and leave it, I guess, at this point. I mean, I think so. Again, I think this is meant to be the sand, but it doesn't really make that much sense. No, it doesn't happen in the exact midpoint of the hangar. The exact midpoint would be about here-ish. It's just randomly on one edge. Supremely strange. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for that so Luther knows the spot. When he when he inevitably complains about me, which, you know, he has the right to do. Oh, that uses... Do you by any chance have any of the deep desert components that we need? Like the advanced armor platings and such?
I've been collecting some of them and putting them on base, but I've been going to like ship falls that I can find. With
Yeah,
the
that's the
storage and just
that's the
grabbing
stuff
what I
that we
can.
need. Yeah, from the deep desert ones, they're the ones that we need.
Yeah, they're in my main base in Haga Basin. It's actually right next door to the main base.
Could I give you a list of a couple of items and you can see what you've got?
Yeah, I can go look. I'm actually trying to do the land threat stuff. I was trying to find House Ikaz, because all the other ones are Harkonnen controlled. And I'm trying to go and capture as much as I can.
I mean, yeah, it's okay. There's no massive rush on this. I'll have a bit of search as well. Realistically, we need mostly plasteel composite armor plating,
Also,
Triforged hydraulic
I'm almost ready
pistons.
for my cursed quest to be finished. I just got
Exciting.
get
Is that
one more thing, and then I can.
is that the thing
complete
you
it.
sent me a photo of? Remember, my stream can hear you, so don't give anything away yet. Is this the thing that you told me about? Is this the outfit that you told me about? Is that the one?
The one I DM'd you, yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great. I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do for the actual dance. I'm like, maybe I'll just do the. I can't spoil it. I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay, it's mostly plasteel composite armor plating and hydraulic triforged pistons that we need.
Pistons and plates? Okay, I think I
Ferengi.
might have the plates. I don't know about the pistons. But I'll double check.
The plates would be the most
Oh.
useful because we need like 150 of them, whereas I only need 9 of the hydraulic triforged, so I could probably get those myself just by doing some runs of the deep desert.
Yeah, I found 2 ships not too far from here. I'll go back and once I deposit everything, I'll come back.
Yeah, no rush, no rush. Like I said, today I'm working on the replacement carrier, so like that's my priority today, really.
Nice.
No stream from today. No,
I've
it's a
been
Wednesday.
working
It's his
on
day off.
PvE, PvP tests, mostly on a build for Trooper Mentat.
Oh, okay, very nice. Yeah.
It's not 100%. It kind of works, but there's some things that are a little bit finicky with heavy weapons. But it's essentially a death from above build. You can just sit in the air with the minigun and kill every unshielded enemy real fast, but shielded enemies are still a problem.
Sounds good. Yeah, good luck with that. I mean, sounds good. Let me know how that build goes. No,
Yeah.
there's the original carrier is still here, but the way that this works is that
I'll
if,
be back.
for example, we lost this, how are we going to replace all of the spice that we loot, like the spice and the sandcrawler? Because the sandcrawler is our main way of getting 50,000 melange in a whole run. That's what is inside of a whole sandcrawler. You need the carrier and the sandcrawler to do that. You lose the carrier and the sandcrawler, we have to go back to manually harvesting spice, which is awful. Mild May the Fox, thank you for the 2 gift subs that you've done. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good time. Thank you for supporting the stream. Oh, okay. Stretch. Remind my spine of how things work. Oh. Hello, Sir Nicholas. Welcome on in. Yeah, so what that was the Thorengi. Yeah, Grand Nosgus Thor. Following the rules of Thor Acquisition. So yeah, we're gonna have a backup carrier is the plan. We've just made the chassis for it. And we're doing pretty well on the stuff we need for it. I mean, this is going to be a challenge to get a hold of a lot of... Calaras is going to work on this, I'm going to work on these. I can go and get this easily. We will do, however. Put the chassis down. It's a big boy. Look at it. Drop. You want to know how drops work? This is how the drops work. Look at it. Beautiful. Thor does an excellent job modeling. If anyone wants to hire Thor to do a modeling job, here we go. See, Thor is an excellent model. I'm enjoying streaming, to be honest, Sir Nicholas. It's good fun. You stick around, we've got quite a few of Thor, just in various kind of random situations. Well, we need to have a backup carrier in case you lose the first carrier. Do I have any plans to do TTS? I do, yeah. I just need to kind of think about how I want to do it, what I want to do, and what kind of stuff I want to do. I don't believe you can pick up a carrier using a carrier, because that would be kind of ridiculous. But to be honest with you, I'm going to try it. A life-size cutout for his birthday. Would be quite funny. Late Night Owl, thank you for the 1 month at tier 1. Grandalos. Thank you for the prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. This is actually, so Stanix, this is just part of me trying to kickstart some more kind of more income and kind of a new career for Thor. You know, I think modeling works. Thor can rock it. Just Jukes for, you know, Jukes for tradies. You could use a buggy as a cargo container and haul it around with a carrier. Be a little bit clunky to use, and I describe that being like, that's the ultimate, like, how it feels to be a woman, because you don't have pockets, so you have to carry a bag. That's how carrying a buggy in a carrier works. The drops. Look at it, it's beautiful. Beautiful drops. I recognize that, you know, I'll be honest with you, Ruby Eats Cats, you know, like, at the end of the day, when it gets hot in summer, it seems to be, like, I can imagine that skirts and dresses are pretty convenient, right? But, like, the fact they don't have pockets, like, that's an instant deal breaker. I'm not, I use my pockets for everything. You can, but it's just not... You know what, until all of them have pockets by default, I'm going to fight this fight, you know? I mean, Sanaman, where else are you going to keep your spaghetti? Like, what kind of monster would keep it anywhere else? Crazy talk. Crazy talk. I don't wonder at all. I fully understand it. Fully get it. A sporran is just, it's basically a bag. How you survive in the warm week we have in the UK right now? Well, first of all, I'm inside. UK houses are made of stones, which means I keep the heat outside and I keep some of the cold inside. Secondly, if I do this thing here is a fan. And it's just gently kind of blowing on me, keeping the heat off with the window open on the shaded area of the house, so it pulls shaded, cooler air in, keeping me cool. Yeah, this is my only fan. This is my only fan. The air conditioning unit is down here next to it. You can't actually see the air conditioning unit. It's the other side of this sword. This is the air conditioning unit here. This is... Don't worry about it. Have a sword? I've got more than one. Technically, there's 3 there. There's this, which is... Where's Bailey? Bailey is currently asleep in the living room. Have I used them to shank someone? No, I've not shanked somebody with any of them. Thankfully, it's not 40 degrees Celsius. That would be atrocious. I would, you know... I do not have Orcrist. I would quite like Orcrist. Would be nice. I've got... the full-sized. This one's quite heavy, so be warned. Good night, Felix. Take it easy. Hope you've had a good stream. Yeah, I mean, I had to be ready to defend the Pope at all times. Where did I get it? There's a company in the UK called United Cutlery that makes replica weapons. Actually, they're the ones who made these for Funcom for Dune. They made these. Chris knife. So you've got. I wasn't planning on getting the Chris knife because normally I only tend to get metal replicas. But when I was at Funcom's Mixer in San Diego, I happened to win the raffle they did, and they gave away 2 of those on the in the evening. So I was lucky enough to have to transport that back across the border. Luckily, TSA didn't try and steal my soul. Because while HMRC, you know, are reasonably concerning in the UK, I'm still more scared of TSA in the US. Wait, did I empty the ornithopter? The servers will go down. Yeah, so your server restart will happen when the deep desert storm hits, the Coriolis storm hits. Who uses cheeseburger per eagle? All the Americans here use eagles per gun. Oh, hello. Were you summoned by chat? Is that what happened? Yeah, who's a good baby? You got your spider. Is that your spider? Okay. Yeah, hello. Oh, yeah. Who's a good baby? Yeah, it's you. Yeah, it's you. Oh, you want to give me a lick? Okay. You like your spider, don't you? Yeah, you do. Look at him. He's such a good boy. Aren't you? You're a lovely baby. Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. You want my head, Rubes? Okay. Yeah. Alright. You want me to tell him from you? Yeah. Yeah, Bailey's a dog, yes. You're a good kitten, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, the cat gets... Bailey, he's 15. You can use exclamation point Bailey if you want more information on him. Yeah, you want to nuzzle up close to your spider. Okay. Yeah. You all rumbly? Yes, you are. Oh, someone activated the scare Jake button. Impressive. Who's a lovely baby? Yes, you are. You're such a sweet baby, aren't you? You gonna grab your spider? Yeah? Meow meow. You aren't you. Yeah, this is a cat stream now. He is 15, yeah. Oh, sorry, did I stop? Okay, is that not allowed? Yeah, okay. Okay, you want chest. Okay, you're not enjoying that at all, are you? Oh, this is You're so sweet. You're such a cutie pie. You're so fussy. Hello. Okay, you want that side? Yeah. Okay. Could you guys see that? Him being a big lush, rubbing his face on my hand. Who disturbs his pets? Boy. Big stretch. It's a big stretch, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You're so sweet. You're a good boy. Yeah. His toy is basically like it's a kind of like a it's basically a spider. So it's basically got these like strings kind of woven through it that are really tight to it, and then he basically plays with it. And basically, it's just a little kind of whole spider almost. Yeah, so it's very similar to the little cold guys from Spirited Away. Actually, it's quite a good analog. Are you gonna go for a snack? Okay. Sorry, chat. B got bored and he wants to go for a snack. Oh. Oh. There we go. Alright, so like what happens is actually there's not even when B's in the room, at all times the lower half of my body is almost like locked in place. I have a long-term back problem, right? So I'm very aware of what everything from like my lumbar spine down feels like. I know not to move the lower half of my body. It just does, so I'm not concerned because I've learned over the years to not do that. Greeks, if you want to do a run of spice, by all means, that would be really, really helpful. Still can't answer that question. Oh, using a large refinery? I mean, yeah, we've got 6,000 built up. Just if we could not use that stuff, like if you need to do a full run, it'd be great. Yeah, Bailey did get his sushi yesterday. I'm not sure if anyone clipped it, but he was very excited when I called him in. I need spice-infused plastinium. 10k of your own. Nice. That would be helpful, yeah. Realistically, I've left 500 spice melange here, but I need to use it today to basically build this. Can you join the guild and help out? Is it pre-valid peeps only? It is, but at the moment it's only basically people who are kind of key members of the community or who have been like involved in like Wormbase or my testing core. It's O for guild. So it's only people that we have on our server and a couple of other people that we know. That said, if you do want to join and you know you're willing to help out, I guess we can let some more Harkonnens in, but yeah, uppies is the pickup command, correct. So I will show you where you can get erythrite crystals for cobalt paste. It's not a problem. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Tix. Yeah, everything I harvest goes into the guild stuff because we need to have a replacement carrier. Like, we just need it. Why do I use Bindu Sprint over other skills? I'll show you. Imagine you're out on the sand and you lose your ornithopter, or you need to get somewhere distant. For whatever reason, you don't have an ornithopter that works. This is how far I can run even while dehydrated. And then maintain speed with my suspensor belt. The Whisperzucker's Bindu Sprint utilizes the voice. So what, 900 meters? That's why I've been do sprint. Yeah, you whisper, gotta go fast. Why would I spend any time on the ground walking at normal speed if I need to? Mulbor, thank you for you continuing the sub from sub prime to tier 1, and Zero Star, thanks for the 2 community subs, buddy. I hope you enjoy your cosmetic. Oh yeah, I always have a pocket thopter. It's very, very important for me. Why would I want to be on the ground? But most of the time I fly this one because I have thruster and storage. It's just too useful. But this is my transit thopter. You can't put a buggy in the Pokeball. No, the Pokeball for your vehicle, sorry, your vehicle backup tool, not the Pokeball, is called, is only for scout ornithopters and sand bikes. Yeah, my emotional support vehicle, yeah. I'm allowed to take it on flights with me and everything. Yes, the Pokeball thopter can have storage attached to it. You can't have anything in the storage. Dorian, when I got my ornithopter, I took my buggy out into the sand and just left it there. You can only have one vehicle, and that no matter how many you have. Correct. Only one vehicle per vehicle backup tool. I was going to show someone where we get erythrite crystals for stuff. My buggy, I've not owned a buggy. I've not made one. I've borrowed people's, but mine's always been fine. I've never made one for myself. Plus, you can kind of get free buggies. That's a whole thing. There are a couple of locations where you can get scrap buggies. Everybody rise above the sea too. The erythrite crystals you can find in these places. The Chome mineral extraction is inside the Haga Rift. I'll show you what they look like. There probably is a journey with a buggy. I just haven't made one. How good are the scrap buggies? I mean, they're a free buggy, so in that regard of they're pretty good. Here we go. In the light of day, this here is what erythrite crystals look like. So you can get them this high up, but easy to see down here in the darkness. There you go. And then what you can do is you can go into these areas. Probably shouldn't do this in the assault thopter, but fine, we're gonna do it. You can find you'll find a few of these throughout the tunnels. You can bring a buggy through these and harvest them with a mining with a cutter array on the buggy, or you come in by hand. Grab what you need, and then you'll refine that in a medium chemical refinery or a small chemical refinery. Nope, you can only leave the deep desert through the A band. Yo, you Welsh. I'm definitely Welsh. Yeah, I sound like this and I'm Welsh. The wings get damaged over time anyway. The wings don't have collision with those because it wouldn't be that fun from a game perspective. If you'd limit the numbers a lot, it would punish people who aren't sort of that coordinated. Plus, I have a replacement one for this. This is literally just my transport ornithopter now. I put my project of building a Mark 6 assault one on hold though because I need to make a rocket launcher and thrusters for it. The A band is the PvE area of the deep desert, yes. This is PvE and PvP, yeah? Is it mandatory to fight? Can you cruise with friends? You can cruise with friends, but you have to be ready to fight. When you're in the deep desert, once you're outside of the A band, there is always going to be the risk of PvP, and you have to kind of accept that as part of the game. But if you don't want to engage in PvP yourself, being able to escape from PvP is just as doable. I mean, he did try to get, when we got because I get his dry food delivered in kind of like big bags because he basically just nibbles on that throughout the day when he needs to and has wet food for his main food. The stuff that we got for dry food is like proper like senior stuff. It's 100%, you know, meat source. Like it is proper like good dry food for him. And he's so addicted to that, he tried to break into the bag. See, when I finish this project, this one will be my combat baby. I just need to make the launcher and the thruster for it and a scanner. With the combination of those three, you can scan for people inside like deep desert bases, for example, wait for them to come out and then just strafe them down. Why do I have no headpiece on? This setting here. This allows my allies to player ID me much better if we're doing group combat. So I've got my helmet off. My character is reasonably recognizable because I look like a Sith Lord. I also have the smallest hitbox possible. I'm the height of I'm less than this. Like, I can hide much more easily behind things other people can because I've got a really small character. No, agave seeds are kind of just a pain to farm all around, to be honest with you. Like, there's not really that much getting away from it. I wish I could tell you something else. My gremlin build, I mean, yes, I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. Yeah, you can also do this. The eyes of a bad are the purple glow you get when... not the purple glow, the blue glow you get from spice. The agave seeds are used to make this item. Increased radiation mitigation. Oh, yeah, I'm low. Oh, yeah, I'm lowercase. Yeah, that's why I'm the half sister to the Slider family. Oh, so Silver Dreams, your storm will be hitting in like the next hour and 20 minutes, I think, isn't it? Hello, Deathbringer. How's it going? What's the law between the Slider family name? Well, you've got Richard Slider and Rod Slider. And, as their half-sister, Emily Slider. You know, Emo Slider. That's her name, Emily Elizabeth Slider, E-M-O Slider, Emo Slider. On official servers yesterday in NA, they had a data center outage, which meant that people weren't able to leave the deep desert during the kind of the critical time when people were evacing. And in order to be fair, Funcom decided to suspend the Deep Desert reset that day, which I think is a completely fair choice. I think that people have to deserve the chance to be able to extract as they need to. Perfect. We need 90 of this. This is what I mean. This is why I have no problem standing behind Funcom and supporting them in things like the testing, etc. Because actually... they've been really good throughout. Like yesterday, they were working with us live to test a fix for the Deep Desert bug, which has gone live today in today's hotfix. Like, hotfix Al Gaib was, you know, was written and promised, and they delivered every time. One moment, I just need to hide my screen while I check something. We need to get some components from the Deep Desert, I believe. Each other again. Yes, they did indeed fix the Deep Desert bug. We are very, very happy about it. I'm very, very pleased with Funcom's engagement on it. And to be honest with you, if more survival games were like that in the way they treated their players, I would be a very, very happy person indeed. I'm very used to games like Daisy, where, you know, while it's a very, very fun game, if you lose an item, you lose an item. You get Daisy, there is no replacing that item. That's it. You are just effectively fucked. The fact that they're willing to replace and redo things, that buys me a lot of... buys a lot of respect from me, to be honest. I think devs are, and also like they're willing to put the work in. Like, remember they were doing a lot of this work across the weekend, across national holidays. They've been kicking ass. And I think that devs deserve a shout out for that. I think that, you know, ultimately they put the work in, they deserve the recognition. Mad Beef, I think some of that might depend on the wind activity and stuff in the area that you're in. I'm not necessarily sure that everything is, you know, that bad. And yeah, like you say, it does build goodwill. Yeah, it's exactly the point. Sorry, I just need to order my inventory better. Obviously, when I was testing the Deep Desert bug yesterday, I changed how I had all my setup done. How long do I stream on average? I will probably be live for at least 7 more hours. I have no reason not to be. You guys are all here hanging out, having a good time. I'm having a good time. Why would I end the stream? If anyone has any questions about Dune, you're more than welcome to ask them. You are good to hang out here and chill. There is no pressure, no stress. How we do it. I have not done a 24-hour stream. I did a 60. Actually, what was my first stream? That was a really long one. Create a dashboard, analytic. Time streamed. Stream summaries. Oh. I broke it. My first stream was 17 hours and 48 minutes. 13 hours, 14 and a half, 10 and a half, 16, 20, 10 and a half, 13 and a half, 16, 5 and a half. That's when I went for law stuff. 13, 13 and a half, 12 and a half. Day 2. So, averaging about 10 to 11 hours per stream. They probably won't remain that long forever, I'll be honest. I do have stuff that will need to start getting done. You know, we've got mod stuff to do. Cool things to set up for you guys for Thor's stream. Wouldn't want to interrupt any of that stuff. Why can't I get the clothes that we get in the Twitch rewards? Have you looked in the correct place? You press U for customization, uniform key. You go to armor, garments. Go to social, vest. Social armor. It's social armor. It all works. And if you want to know how to get the drops, this is how you get the drops. What you mean? You can make it blue? Do this. So with all of the cosmetics in the game, you change the colors as well. And yeah, this is how you get the drops. It's great, look at it. He hates it. That is indeed Duke Thor Trades. Yeah. What happened with Bob? Don't worry about it. Everything in that tab. In this tab. I don't want that. Make all the lower tier stuff first. nearly there on weapons. Is there a way to make it so you have the social elements only during certain points? Only when you're wearing social clothing will you have the social clothing customization options, yeah. Got a few of these. What armor am I using? I'm using an armored still suit. To be honest with you, if I'm taking damage as a person, like, I've made a mistake. Oh, bother. Did I kill Bob? I didn't kill Bob. I'm not sure what you're talking about. It came to my attention that people were worshipping God, Bob as a deity, and we have rules about that. Bob was not part of the pantheon of beings, so you know, there may be some action taken against Bob, but Bob is still kind of around on that server. For those of you who know who Bob is. Yeah, this is where everyone comes to hang out when oh sure, the pantheon of beings is the creatures who are the kind of the pets of Thor and myself, who are, you know, recognized as otherworldly beings. So you've got, you know, Beans, you've got Gort, and you've got Bailey, the three of the pantheon of beings at the moment. The ones whose chaos, and Meatball is kind of in there as a demigod. Oh, is that another one, or is that the same one? Same one. What is Gort? Gort is a hedgehog. I'm sorry, Zetsways. There's a reason why I decided that Nitrado were a better server provider for us, to be honest with you. Yes. A bit harder to fit on as an assault ornithopter. The people asking if turret is still good at high levels? Oh, well, I would have shown you, but apparently there's just no one here. We've got so many of those now. I mean, I've been really happy personally with Nitrado's service and kind of support throughout, but I guess that's because, you know, we're running multiple servers at scale. So we're running 15 on this world, and then 10 on a different world. Yeah, they heard the Sith Lord was coming. They were like, you know what, we're actually going to leave here. Day through the morning after lover. I was going to think of New York. Sounds awesome. Thank you, Tate. I really appreciate it. See, in PvP, what you'll find is that the turret is good at applying something called pressure, and that basically allows you to control the situation much better. Missed one of those. You are a big bitch. Parade. The funny thing is, I'm actually a melee character. Why no nuke? Because in this universe, which Paul Atreides is dreaming, there was an incident in Carthag where somebody fired a las gun at a Holtzman shield and it blew up and destroyed the city. It was therefore decreed by the Emperor, so as to not disrupt spice production, that any las gun shipped to Arrakis would have a safety installed on it so that you wasn't able to be fired at a Holtzman shield. So when I find the next enemy with a shield, I will show you what happens if I try and fire a shielded enemy. Yeah, I'll show you why. Show you why. That's gonna blow up and hit me. Fine. The Emperor basically wants them to create spice. The Emperor is fine with them fighting it out. We'll dip out of here. Oh, yeah, I'll just eat myself through the traps. I know that I've got enough shield and health to tank them. Why would I worry about it if I don't need to? Come on. Oh, you're joking me, game. What a joke. I'm gonna take my anger out on something. Screw you.
Someone's here.
You're what? This may be important.
What a night. Got woke up by the sounds of big explosions up above. And the whole sky lit up with flashes and rocket trails. And then the ship started falling. Big ones. Well, all we could do was cower in the rocks, hope nothing fell on our heads. This morning we started to get radiation warnings on our monitors. I mean, none of us signed up for this. So we're gonna have to find another coal to mine you, Jesse. Alright, we quit.
Screw you, game. This is a Mark 5 suit. Okay, that's very, very bugged, and my Holtzman shield comes on automatically, which is not what I want to do when there's a worm around. So we're going to go back to our regular viewing. I'll be honest with you, if you see anyone flying around with a Mark 6 suit, they've wasted a bunch of resources. And I'll show you why. No, it's not. That one. Not to combat, does it? Okay, Mark 5 suit. Look what it uses. 50 duralumin, 50 silicon, some soundtrack with some water. 92% radiation mitigation, right? The Mark 6. 60 plastinium, 54 spice melange, ballistic weave fabric, 93% radiation mitigation. Why? Why are you spending 54 spice melange on all that plastinium on 1% buff? Spend the time harvesting agave and make iodine pills. Until we're at the stage where there is more radiation, because this area is the worst radiation in the game, right? Damn, fast mine. Another fast mine. There we go. Set those off. Set that one off. We've got bills to pay. Half our friends and now our enemies. Oops. Poisoned. Yo, yo. Best place to go to get blueprints depends on what tier of blueprints you want. Yeah, it's honestly not worth it, but no worries. I will just give you the honest information and stuff that I have. That's what I do here. I don't want people wasting their materials. You say that, but everywhere in the game that currently has high radiation, you can survive just fine without the need for the additional level of suit. So while it might be, yes, the extra 1% does cumulatively mean more, in terms of what it actually gives you as appreciable benefit is not high enough to be worth that resource cost. Until you are at the right at the end of Endgame when you've got everything else at plastinium tier, honestly, that one isn't worth it. Well, yeah, Mark 6 doesn't add that much. in terms of actual like appreciable benefit either. I do have one. That's because I made one for the quests. And then didn't hand it in. Deep Desert blueprints, you want to go for down ships or the labs in the Deep Desert. The labs will give you different stuff. You'll need to do labs, fallen PvP area shit, like these green ships and other stuff. My server didn't restart. We're on our reset happens at 8 AM my time or midnight Pacific time. Daily server and maintenance will cease if ever. They won't cease. I think servers need to have a daily restart. That's just that's the nature of servers. If you've played most community games, you'll find they have a daily, or you know, they'll have a regular restart at the very least. Yes, Ace Doctor. A fix for the Deep Desert has been applied. Hotfix Al Gaib has saved us. Too close. You're very welcome. Which blueprint for tier 4 early tier 5? What do you mean which blueprint? What tier? Sandbike and buggy? Sandbike I wouldn't personally bother with. Buggy you want... You can use a scrap center as long as you've got the better mining gear and stuff on it. Mark 5 is a pretty good buggy tier to have. I wouldn't recommend a Mark 6 really. Yeah, those are mines going off. Real talk, even if Funcon got away with the need for a daily restart on their servers, I would still keep them on our private server setup. You can use parts off of the scrap one, I believe. So you have to just mix and match. You'll need to make a chassis and stuff, but fairly sure you can still... fairly sure we're still using a scrap center for ours. No, my wings are fine. They're around 50%. The color just looks a bit more severe for you on stream.
Shield engaged.
Where is he hiding? The las gun? Wait, no, this one. To go, if you're contemplating buying the game, maybe hang around, maybe watch a couple of people streaming it, see their various playstyles, see if you like any of them. If you think you like the look of the game after that, then maybe buy it. But like you say, it's about what it's worth for you, and you've got a different equation in your mind for that than everyone else. So hang out, feel free to ask any questions if you want to know them, and you can help, you know, we'll help you decide if you need to. I can't say this game is worth it for everyone. I know it's worth it for me because it's the game I enjoy, like the type of game I enjoy, and I knew that before I went into this. I'll go. Deserters, you can get a trade deserters in the Haga Rift. Servers during a restart, depends. If it's your daily server restart, then that's normally quite quick. But if it's a full server restart because of a patch, for example, well, that's very different. Main bases, I don't have one. I live out of other people's bases. Yeah, this is Grand Nosgus Thor. Sorry, he's you know, looking very fetching today. Thorengi. There you go, Troubles. Yeah, the only thing you could probably add to that is I think that there is maybe, I think there's a piece that you're probably missing, but it's not an important one. On the scout, you can do. Got wings, engine generator. Be one that defines. I might be thinking, I think this one. Defines. I did this before. Yeah, you don't need these two to be Mark 6, but you could make these, for example, as Mark 6. They define the speed, the efficiency, etc. I mean, to be honest with you, I've actually recently started delegating the creation of these to people like Nellis and Mango. They do a great job with it because they know that my meme styles and format. I just often like send them ideas and stuff. When the server restarts, the worms will take a little while to wake up their EP. Come on, sheltered, there we go. We like sheltered. That very much depends on what you mean by PvP. Do you mean engaging and killing people at distance? Do you mean chasing somebody down who's running away from you? Do you mean hunting people and trying to find out their base locations? There are different purposes to each of the different Thopters, and saying is one better than the other for PvP is not a fair way of summarizing it, unfortunately. The example I can probably give you is that the Assault Ornithopter can fit a missile launcher and thrusters on it, so it could be good for sustained engagement. But a Scout Ornithopter that's kitted up for speed will be able to outrun that at any point. So you have to ask yourself, what do you want from PvP? Good morning. The Scout can have the has a Mark 4 storage. It carries 500, but at that point, you can't say your thought for PvP if you've got a scout with a storage on it, because you'll just get killed. You've got nothing there to combat in PvP. Sad as it is to say. If anyone tells you they've got a PvP Thopter and it's a scout and they've got a storage on it, it's not a PvP Thopter. So yes, that's a utility Thopter. Kidding me? That's about to break as well. Nice. Would a scout be good for solo deep desert? Yeah, scout's very, very good for getting in and out quickly and fleeing. Scout with a thruster on it will outrun pretty much any combat player. People don't like the answer that I give to this, but like if you've got a rocket launcher on your Thopter, that doesn't mean shit for PvP. Because other players with a thruster can just escape you better. So you become an ambush hunter. So the assault Thopter with the thruster and the assault copter with the thrusters and the rocket launchers, probably what I would call the PvP configuration, but you're still going to get outrun by scouts. What am I doing? Hello, welcome on in. There's nothing wrong with having storage on a scout Thopter, but you just have to recognize that isn't a PvP Thopter, because somebody can outrun you or outgun you. You have no PvP abilities when you're stuck in a scout Thopter or in the storage. What guns are good for PvP, close and range? So close, I'd recommend the drill shot. Very, very good. So is the disruptor, the SMG. They're both good for ripping down shields, which is what you want in a PvP. Breathe. Invisible thread. I sworn there was a chest around here. There we go. There is. Gonna make some irradiated cores today. The lasgun's a blueprint. Oh, the Mark V is great. Don't be wrong. Welcome on in, cronies. Not bad. Very good. Why that's in there still. How's it going, everybody? Is there an anytime crowd for Alaska? Not so far. Reslon, unfortunately, B's not around. I just want to thank Violation37 for the 2 community gifts subs and Relying Star. Thank you for subscribing with Prime, buddy. I appreciate you guys. Anyone curious about drops? We've got this. This is how the drops work currently. Very fun. Beautiful. Fetching. Rented legs. Good morning. Oh, you got a las gun in the earbag. That's good to know. You heard tell about Thorengi. How far off the next ads are we? Well, we're 17 minutes off of the next Thorengi, so you know. I guess we could run an ad if people really want. If someone does the redeem. Yeah, Thor rents his legs, didn't you know that? Yeah, these legs, they're rented. Rentals. Ah, someone redeemed ads. We get ads. Run 2-minute ad. Thorengi. Till our voice gives in. I've left all this. Okay, I'm taking some of this back. Oh wait, no, I can't. This is Thor from the Thorengi. Yeah, Thor's seen this one. He hates this one as well. Right, exploration mats. We need. Where do the green mats live here? Come on. Need half of these. Deeply funny. Just sworn I had one here for apparently I've done that. Neat. What are you talking about? I won't take all of these. You need all of those. What else did I need? Triforged. Need these for a ready to cause. That'll do. Come back and get these later. Just have, okay. I still get lost inside Thor's base. Oh, that's his stuff, okay. This is, yeah, this is Thor's main base at the moment. Where Thor lives out of. It's the one with the cat ears. That's how you can tell. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. If you're enjoying the drops campaign. That is because Thor's... Okay, nice. That is very strange, Timmy. Did a reset and checking your game files will work? Getting you back in. Yes, this rock does look like Godzilla against the moonlight. Yeah, from the front, this rock looks like Godzilla. Well, that's really weird to me. I'm glad you're enjoying. Sorry to hear that, you know, you're getting ready for work, but hey, at least we're halfway through the week now. My favorite item in the game overall, the Ornithopter. Has to be the Ornithopter. Whoop. Anyone wondering about drops, this is how that works. But I know we all love drops. Holiday tomorrow, lots of ones. What's the holiday? You going away anywhere nice? Doing anything awesome? So we are. Yeah, that's Thor in his infiltration outfit. Dune and Madrinus. I didn't see that. What's... That's very funny. Spiced chai latte. Nice. Enjoy, Luna. I hope your hair dyeing went well. Enjoy those fumes. I'll have you know that the spice I harvest tastes like grape Kool-Aid. Thank you very much. And that would taste weird in a tea. You're not incorrect, Harry McBrown. What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do for you here? Now, the issue was I used to be a big fan of cinnamon. Until some of you probably remember the cinnamon challenge on social media many, many years ago. Not a big fan of cinnamon anymore. Oh yeah, a full serving spoon of it. Pineapple on pizza, depends on what kind of pizza. Italian pizza, no. American pizza, yes.
Do you have something for the... Oh, it's politics, isn't it?
1 second. Oh.
Oh, it's politics, isn't it? Cartel of gay. Delivery for house tele...
What time is it for Thor? Me minus 8 hours. It'll be 3:29 a.m. American pizza is like thicker crust. It's generally cheesier. It's more oil based. You don't tend to have that with Italian pizza. It's kind of pretty different. Yeah, this is look the Bailey Thopter. He's stolen a Atreides copter and is fleeing.
Do you have something for... Oh, it's politics, isn't it?
Yeah, so you saw Bailey in Top Gun 2. Makes sense. Fremen of the land. Oh no. As a sovereign citizen. Yeah, Landsred is the weekly quests. Good morning. The Dunes are treating us well today. Hotfix Al Gaib is shining down upon us. We're doing very well. Yeah, Bailey is currently actually at flight training school, teaching all of the ferrets how to fly ornithopters. Hopefully, no more waking up in the quicksand, indeed. Is there a way to still see the recipe for things like steel ingot? I'm away from my base and working out how much I need in relation to the raw material, but can't find where it's at. Inside the game. It depends on what you're making it in. Are you making it in a small or a medium ore refinery? Because that makes a difference. Small. 4 carbon ore, 1 iron ingot, and 50 water. You guys want to know a good site for this. You can use this. Here's a crafting calculator for you. You should definitely take a bio break, maybe have a shower and have a meal and like maybe go for a bit of a walk. Yeah, with that calculator, you can change the thing you're making it inside, so you can see the differences in refinery. Maybe sleep on grass while eating some food and stretching. Waffle Hatch, the point of not being able to get the iron ore there is because Eastern Vermilius is the place with iron. It's got that really deeply red sands and ore from the iron inside of it. So that's largely why. Designed so that you should be moving between areas. I've made no mistake. I can't wait to come back when I've gone away. That I couldn't be around. Things we have to do that we can't stand. Things we have to do that we can't stand. There are indeed some very cool bases. People have been doing a good job with them. Oh yeah, that's in there for a reason. It would not be fun. We've tested it, rambling, and actually the impact on the game is not that fun. They've gone through extensive testing on this stuff. Like when they've made those decisions, it's been done for a fairly good reason. I'm gonna look at my chat because it looks like you're talking about something you probably shouldn't be. Buying an account on G2A is not normally going to be compliant with the terms of service of what you're doing. To be very aware that you're likely to get an account banned for that. G2A will just laugh at you. I'd advise you to not break terms of service of a game or to talk about it in my chat. Nothing personnel. Your best bet for getting to a Thopter is to find people who will help you build and do stuff, honestly. That's alright, bud. That's why I tell you these things. Like, a lot of people don't necessarily think or know that those things are restricted by games companies. Often for very good reasons. Trying to save you guys some pain more than anything, because, you know, you buy an account and find that it gets banned later, you're losing out on, you know, losing out on not only your account, but likely also whatever email address you tie to that account and all kinds of things. Welcome on in, Gallus. I hope that you are doing well too, buddy. Good to see you all. Yeah, if anyone has any more questions about June, feel free to keep asking and doing. We're doing good here. I mean, in the day, I think with G2A, you're less likely to get your card comped than you are to having a terms of service issue. But yeah, buying second-hand accounts is often terms of service prohibited for games. It's something to be aware of. I'm gonna need 2 of those. I need to make another. Ah, we're low on plastinium. If you wanna go. So you know. You'll often hear like accounts something like that referred to as a grey market because it's not strictly illegal. It's not a black market, but it is terms of service prohibited and often very much frowned upon. I seem to get the Jasmine Crystal for Duralamin. Use the buggy to... No, we use a Ornithopter normally, and then once we're out there, you can build a buggy base. What we would advise doing. So in the bottom of the shale, you can make a little base on the non-radioactive islands on the north, and you can basically drive your buggy between the islands to get a bunch of Duralamin materials. I would, yeah, keys is much safer. Even then, you do run the risk of buying a key for somewhere like, you know, Brazil. They might end up being region locked, so it's still not a perfect system. Where did you make the melange? I've not touched the spice refinery, no, but I have manufactured, so how much did you have in there, Six? Okay, so come... Okay, so Tix, if you come to this chest here, this chest here, Tix, has 306 in it, so grab out of this one. It's obviously my manufacturing pulled it from the refinery before pulling it from the box.
That's interesting to know that it'll pull from the refinery first.
Do you have access to this, or do you want me to drop it for you?
I can grab it. Thank you very much.
74 of that, and a bunch of this. Titanium run. The deep desert bug has been fixed, Owen. Hotfix Al-Gaib has been applied. We need to take one more tail part and then the wings. The carriers are all Mark 6. That was rude. Hello, and thank you very much for the spice run. It's very much appreciated. We should be able to get our replacement carrier today now. Now we just need to get a replacement sandcrawler and we're ready to do rapid runs. That'd be great. I now need to go and farm titanium and spice. It's my basic plans for the day, so I'm going to be back later. I'll see you in a bit.
Sounds good. See you then. We'll do more runs after, right?
You rock. Thank you very much, Dix. Appreciate you. Nope, but we need to have a replacement carrier in case the first one gets lost. Because if you lose out, if you miss, if you have a carrier and a sandcrawler, you have one of them, and you lose it, how are you going to get the carrier and the sandcrawler back? Having a second carrier and sandcrawler ready to go, that's how you do it. Because it's so critical to our operations in the deep desert, that's why we have to make sure we have a spare of it. There are plenty of weapons that can specially damage and incapacitate vehicles, but not like, when you say specially, I mean any weapon can do it, but like... Whoop. Close. Sandcrawler is Mark 6, yes, so that's the next. So after we made the replacement carrier, then we make the replacement sandcrawler. Yeah, oops, all the rocks. Yes. Nah, it's fine. I've got my rock flying license. I mean, more like disable stun vehicles, hit them with a las gun. Massive amounts of damage very, very quickly. This is just the default one with the it's the blue Dasher skin on it. It's my favorite of them. I do like the Harkonnen style one, but it's just easier for me to have it as this one because then I can always recognize which ones are mine from sight rather than if people have parked them all around in some chaotic blob, which obviously no one would ever do. Thank you, February. Sorry, when those runs go on, I tend to have to lock in. Runa Crystal, yes, there should be some news coming out about that today. I need to chase something up. I assume that's a particular person who has a first name and a surname starting with T for the first name. Yeah, Runa, don't worry, I'm dealing with it. There's a... I have a very strong opinion on what I call behavior unbecoming of the community. And acting like a dick means you're going to get treated like one. I have a zero tolerance policy to people being abusive, toxic, etc. Not being able to use the Swordmaster trainer, what, the initial one or the follow-on one? Have you done the initial quest? Depends on where in the tree you are, because you unlock the basic in Harga Basin at the Pinnacle Station, but then you'll need to go to the back end of Harko Village for the advanced one. Wrong one. There's a lot of PvP griefing. I mean, define PvP griefing. If you define flying around in a scout thopter, rocketing abandoned ornithopters griefing, then you might say there's a lot of it in this game. My view is that's valid PvP. You should be taking care of your ornithopters. You should be hiding them. You should be aware that if you're taking an assault out and you can't store it, that is a risked asset. So, griefing is a relative term. I need to know what you're referring to behavior-wise before I say yes or no about whether there is griefing or what we're allowed on. Peter Arno, have you already done a quest for him? Or did you start as the Swordmaster traps? I mean, to give those of you who are wondering where the line is, one of the people who is going to be potentially actioned today is being actioned for using homophobic and racist slurs. The other one was being basically just a massive breach of our jerk face rules. But using a compact to track one of other people's vehicles, that's valid gameplay. Using a thumper for the same thing is valid gameplay. You're not breaking a rule there, you're not breaking a server rule. That's part, and there is counterplay to it. Dragon Rider 21, thank you for the 1 month tier 1, buddy. And Aswarok, thank you for the 2 community subs at tier 1. It's appreciated. For those of you who don't know how drops work and what the 2 subs is for, this is what the 2 subs is for. It's great, as you can see. See, he's so happy. Yeah. That's Thor's modeling career that I've started off. We haven't got a Harkonnen officer skin just yet. Jeez. Yeah, Duke Thor Trades, you know, he can rock it. Part of the ship, part of the cronies. If somebody can tell me in the next couple of seconds what film this song is from, you can have 10 points. Good job. Yeah, it's from Wall-E. A great film. What this is famous in. Can barely hear it. Oh, we're a little bit quieter than normal. How about that? I don't want to drown me out or drown the game out, really. I would definitely mod it so the sandworms were giant ferrets. That would be great fun. Fairly sure this is the credit song in Wall-E. I can just imagine like someone shouting uppies across comms, and all of a sudden it's just Beans rises out of the sand, just flailing his head. Rawr! Wouldn't that be great? We've got rivers down below. Lisan al-Gabins. Or you switch the Muad'Dib and the Sandworm models somehow. Can I explain the lands, Rad? I certainly can. 1 second. Ice blow nearby. Lands, Rad, works like this. Like, every 24 hours, 5 more of these will be revealed. They will have tasks to complete, so deliver House Vulcans. You take them to the quartermaster, you get the points, or if you hold the control point in the deep desert, you'll get that. So we're currently 1 for 1. I've been a big one. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, I can imagine that a 2-man guild's on top, because it was only handing in It was only handing in house guns. Like, that's a ridiculously easy task, to be honest. Anyone who had a stockpile of steel would be able to do it. House, maybe aluminium. Is that Jay the Bard? The Jay the Bard? Jay, I saw you got munched. So, like, yeah, so when that's the only that's been handed in, if that's been handed in by one guild, it'd be very easy for someone to do, say, deserters, or, like, hand in irradiated slag, or all kinds of things. For those of you in chat who aren't already following Jay, Jay is a great fun creator, great role player. Do a shout out. Go and give Jay a follow. 100%. Jay's on our server. They're streaming a little bit here and there of doing other things. Go say hey. Go hang them out. Go hang them out. Go hang out with them. Apparently Jay is laundry and I said that needs to be hung out on the line for washing. True. Not like a chat, you're much more bloodthirsty than I am. The thing is, I find it deeply funny to go to the deep desert and mine out all of the areas that are near other people's little bases that they've clearly made as resource mining areas, because it's just fun. Yes, if you want to give access to your base to the whole guild, go to your sub-thief and set the access 1 to the right, which is number 4, which is guild. Because there's no sandstorm right now, so I can't raid the bases. That will affect... I don't believe so. I can't... Normally those default to associate. You mean to set those to guild as well. So yeah, unless a sandstorm hits, there's not, I can't do anything to those bases, but I know that they're there. Which helps. Did I hear that Winky had me as Lord Addy hiding what sector in... Nice. What, me with the wig? Good. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Nope, thruster burns very little fuel, surprisingly. Quite nice in that regard. I mean, Age of Cromulence, that's probably how I would do it, but I might also trash a few other things while I'm there, because I'm rude. Don't make a fob if you can't afford to lose it. Zariak, yeah, that's the deep desert bug. That's the one that we had fixed here. Yeah. Why am I staring into your soul? Because you require judgment. Do some shout out. I want to do a shout out to Grape Juice 182 for the 1 month tier 1 gifted, and Al Gamers, thank you for the prime sub, buddy. I appreciate you. Knack. Oh, balls. What you mean, rising up to about here? Well, as you can just see, that what you just described does not work. This isn't a scout copter. Or start looking at the angle you have to hold to even maintain, like, gaining speed. Oh, you want to know what the drops are like? I can help you with that. The drops are like this. This is what they look like. The Landsrad, so basically the Landsrad at each, across the 5 days, we're good, across the 5 days, there'll be 5 tasks for each house revealed each, for 5 houses tasks revealed each day. You will either do them by holding the control points in the desert, or you can go to, like, the quartermaster and hand in what it is they're asking for, or go out and kill the things that they're asking for. That's the Thorengi, the Grand Nosgus Thor, following the rules of Thor Acquisition. So the land, and then basically it's about you and your guild contributing to it for your faction. Whichever faction wins or gets the most kind of houses and therefore the most votes will decide on what the decree is at the end of the week. And the decree gives their faction a buff for the week. Getting low on drinks. And don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. I've got... It depends on what you want to get from it, Henshu, because the utilization of an assault thopter is fundamentally different from the utilization of a scout thopter, and you need to remember that there's going to be a different usage rule for all of them. Babalush, thank you for the 5 gift subs, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream. I suppressed Latin. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Good timing as well. These are all Thor informed, if not Thor approved. I make Thor aware of them. He says he hates them, and then I leave them up longer. Let there be water. We pride ourselves on the pictures of Thor here. Georgia Banks, thank you for the 1 month of tier 1. I appreciate you. You rock. Thank you for coming along. Pan Miyagi, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying your stream. This is the resource processing base in the deep desert. This is our A-band resource processing area. I am loading up the smoothie mate. I mean, death stills. Craftman's Mr. Rightfully so. Banging film, in my opinion, the best Disney film. Also, kind of fitting for Arrakis as well. Treasure Planet. Could be real. Touch this. People might not like it, but in my opinion, this is the best Disney film. Best DreamWorks film would be The Road to El Dorado. If you don't like it, tough shit. Not really. Like I could probably carry 2, but I carry quite a lot of stuff by default. So look, they're 75 each. I'll go get some more bodies in a bit. That's got 15 minutes on it. That's going to take me 3 weeks, an hour and a half. Oh, The Last Jedi. That's going to be expensive to make 8 of those. Oh, geez. So it's like 64 versus this. I mean, look. If you want to do a Star Wars watch through, I wouldn't watch the most recent 3 Star Wars films. However, like, they're not they're not that bad as films go. They're just not good Star Wars films. They didn't stick true to the story or the feeling of them. So like, they were well made, well animated, you know, fine. I respect that to an extent, but like, nah, they just missed the lore, the feel of the films. They didn't feel right. Didn't feel right. I think the first one did really well giving us a bunch of exposition, but even then, it wasn't... It just didn't feel like a Star Wars film, you know, like not in the same way. Andor, great, love that series. Book of Boba Fett, enjoyed that very much too. I think they've actually been doing quite a good job in general. There's Rogue One, again, very much agree. Rogue One felt like a very good Star Wars heist film. So did... What was the other one? Georgia Banks, thank you for the 2 community gift subs as well. I appreciate you. Oh, what was the other film they did? And it was Solo, wasn't it? I quite enjoyed Solo. That had good... that felt like a bit more like a heist film set in the Star Wars universe. Mandalorian, I've enjoyed season 1. Season 2, I got a little bit lost on. I struggle with the actor who plays Moff what's his face in Mandalorian, the bad guy, because I first saw him in Community, and for some reason that's just really stuck. So it's very hard for me to place him in other things. Even in Far Cry, Moff Gideon, that's the one. Yeah, Giancarlo Esposito, that's the one. Yeah, for some reason I can't help but think of, and weirdly it's the episode when it's like the 8-bit episode of Community when they go into a game. I just can't, I don't know why. It's like now I've seen House, I very much struggle seeing Hugh Laurie as anything other than House. Or what's her name who plays Cameron? I know she also does like Once Upon a Time, which I've got a couple of friends who are very into. Can't see her as anything other than Cameron. Just can't see it. Yeah, it even overwrote seeing him in Blackadder, which is impressive, because most, I think that's because the Laurie in House is much more like modern Hugh Laurie, kind of, he looks older, he looks more serious, whereas young Hugh Laurie was very... I will always associate young Hugh Laurie with Blackadder. I don't like how inconsistent this is, that I can float on some of these but not the others. I really enjoyed Rogue One. I think it was great. It felt really... They got the feel of it bang on. I'm not a big Star Wars nerd. I very much enjoyed the films, but like I've not seen the animated series. I've kind of... Oh yeah, this is an edited version of Rasputin. I played the Star Wars games. I played Star Wars Battlefront 2 when I was younger. That game was always the Star Wars game for me. I think I played it on PlayStation 2. What are my thoughts on Weird Al? I've not seen a lot of anything like new from Weird Al in a great number of years, but like from what I've seen and know, he seems to be a reasonably like stand-up.
I have returned.
Whoa.
I've delivered a bunch of stuff into the box.
Exciting, thank you. I needed 30 of the plasteel things. Let me go check.
I think I dumped in like 300. But that was probably before.
Yeah, there's gonna need another 30 of that, 250 spice melange, and what else is it? 150 Palestinian. Then I've got enough to finish the carrier off with the rock wings, or I can do them with normal wings for a lot cheaper. So it's mostly melange that's holding us back, I think.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm just running around with my my compactor, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean that's good enough. I think like it's quick and rapid, and while you don't get a huge amount of yield, doing enough of those runs, lower risk and more effective over time than taking the carrier out during risky days. So everything helps, man.
Yeah.
Every little bit helps. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
The ships have been very nice because I've been running into them on my way to go find other things.
Yeah, it's a good shout. Actually, I might go do those today. I might take my scout out, put some storage on it, and do that.
Oh, the carrier wings I gave you, the unique, it has 8 craftable versions, like 8 licenses. Because I got another one, and I was going to give it to you, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, it has enough to craft the entire set.
Yeah, it's enough for 8 licenses, but that takes 300, just shy of like 350, I think it is, melange.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep looking for a spice melange at the spice blooms. Make my way back.
Appreciate you, bud. Yep. Oh. I guess this will make chat happy if I repair my wings. Let's not get stuff on top of my own. Let's try that again, shall we? At the start, I picked Bene Gesserit. I would say that at the start, because at the start of the game, you start with... Trooper starts with, I think it's... Fairly sure Trooper starts the Shiga Claw. You can get Trooper really early on. Mentat that you start with, is it Poison Capsule? And then you can get the turret really early on. But you can unlock this when you start Steel Tier. Bene Gesserit, you start off with Compel, very, very useful by itself, but like you can get Bindu Sprint early on. Fantastic set of abilities. Sword Master, I believe you start with Knee Strike. Oh, you start with Turret, do you, for Mentat? Knee Charge is where I believe. Bitch. Fly. So, Knee Strike is a cool ability, but mostly because it gives you access to things like max stamina, dehydrated stamina limit, stamina recovery rate. Well, not only up to level 4. Like, very good survival abilities. This is where I get my blade damage. It's, again, when I level up, this is a good ability to have, by the way. Bene Gesserit, health healing, and trauma recovery. This basically keeps me going in combat longer. I can get in and out of combat, basically hit and runs much more effectively. Bene Gesserit, you unlock at a place called Helios Gate. I would show you, but I'm not in, not in the Haga Basin. Yeah, that is the advantage of starting with Swordmaster. But then again, starting with Bene Gesserit also isn't the worst thing either. Sorry, no, it's I'll show you. Hang on. You just balked. Let me show you this one. Benny and the Gesserits by Elton John. Mentat's a very good starting one. Starting with the turret, I think the turret for Mentat is very, very good. Even at level 1, it will give you a huge amount of extra support, particularly against the low level enemies that don't have shields, because it just rips straight through them. And then also keeps your gear better. Very useful abilities. Plantologist, where most of my points are, maximum power. Power is great. Power usage drain, fantastic ability. I probably will. I'll keep respecking and playing around with stuff. Like, I no longer need this, for example, so I'll probably get rid of this one. And I don't really need more hydration captures. Water's not a problem, so I will likely get away with this, which means I can do away with this as well. If I don't need either of these, that's going to save me a bunch of skill points. Vehicle repair, very, very useful. For me, fuel efficient pilot, this is a must-have. If you don't have this, you should not be flying a carrier. If you don't have this at max, you shouldn't be piloting a sandcrawler. You can respec 48-hour cooldown. See, look, there's no actual point in me. I'm not spec'd for mining. I'm not spec'd for collection. I'm spec'd for carrying things around and helping people out. So when I do mine things like titanium stuff, I'm doing it just to be helpful, not because it's the most efficient way of me doing it. I keep compel around. It's a very useful PvP ability to switch in. I should use this, really. I don't know how this one works against players. They will act as if you're completely invisible. You can't force a player to act in a certain way. This one's very good as well. I'll probably take this. Because PvP, you'll just mess someone up. Where did you find your Twitch drops in game? You press uniform. U key. It is social armor. You get it in the social gear. So again, your U, garments, the bottom, social. You can recolor it too. So these are the social clothes that you can wear for like roleplay reasons or anything like that. Yeah, you're more than welcome. I don't know. I think they'll add. I'm hoping they'll add some more reasons for the social clothing. I would like it so that you like. Real talk. I would like it so that you had a second like bar here in your clothing, like social clothing, and you could have a whole set of it. That when you went to places like Harko Village, or you were inside trading areas, you would take your armor or still suits off, and you would be in your social clothing. Salif, are you on the pirate servers? I can't remember my first respec. I mean, it would have been during the playtest and stuff, but I think I did it at the end of... Probably the end of steel tier, beginning of aluminium tier. Salif, yeah, if you could come to Bravo 5 in the deep desert, I'll show you. Yeah, we can test it out. You can skip tiers, I guess, if your friends help you, but like skipping a tier is difficult. There's a cost to it, basically. I don't know why I left those in there earlier. Oh, it's because I'm going back out to deep desert, aren't I? Oh no, I'm not. No, actually, that's perfect. Stay with me. Oh. My gun is broken. Not really. Like, the game starts giving you warnings on durability a lot, like long before it needs to. That's probably still got 10 or 15% durability on it, and therefore it's still usable. And I can't repair it, so I'm just going to use it until it's gone. I don't think there's any aluminium here. Yeah. Repair that though. It's not bad. I've got garment repair, so and like utility repair, so it does make sense to do it. Right, I need to do some maths. have a little look at this. Carrier wing. So I'll show you guys kind of what we're considering right now. This is what we're looking at right now. So, look, to make 8 carrier normal wings, which is what the other carrier has, we can make 8 rock wings. Double the cost of Cybox. Again, double the cost of paste. The tier up of fluid pumps, that's not a problem. The platinum, again, not a problem. The platinum dust, I mean, it's a bit of a meme, we can do it. It's the 280 spice melange versus the 64. That is a huge, huge difference. Colossal. So this comes down to the question of, well, how much better is it? Well, we don't really know. Okay, well, apparently. Salif, if we meet on that island in Bravo, in the middle of Bravo 5, we'll go there now. And test it out. This is the part where I get killed by missiles and I was lured out of the base. Deeply, deeply horrifying. So the rock is going to be faster while hovering, but the game doesn't tell us how much faster, which is a problem. Because you're asking me to invest an extra 200 spice melange, which is basically a whole run. You can have storage and rockets on the assault, yes, but I wouldn't see why you'd want to do it. I'll get a bit lag. Jeez. Ooh. That's nicely done. So you can see that I've got the effect at the bottom. Nice. Yeah, that's very well done. I like how they've done that, to be fair. Yeah. I know that I've been voiced. Complete invis, yeah. But again, it has counterplay, which I really like. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Thanks for that, bud. That's appreciated. That was a good test. Thank you very much.
You don't mind if I test if I can if I am inside it?
Sorry, say that again?
Mind if I test as a skill if I go during its duration in my Ornithopter, if it's stealth the Ornithopter?
Yeah, feel free. That'll be really funny. Yeah, test that one out. That's interesting, but okay. Thankfully, no, it doesn't do that. That would have been ridiculous.
Oh, thanks for the testing.
Yeah, no worries, bud. Cheers for coming along.
Mate.
There's no sandbox version of the game where you can just goof around and like spawn stuff in and stuff. No, it's still way beyond that. I mean, we don't have access to spawn anything, etc. So I'm just answering a couple of messages, letting Funcom know that Hotfix Al Gaib is still doing work. It's sound bugged. You'll need to cast the Whisper again. I think I get that occasion with sound across the game. What else was I doing? About to do something. Hey, War Child. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves, having a good time. I don't want to do this. Deep Desert wiped yesterday for us. The spice must flow, Shade Silver, indeed. As written. About 24 hours ago, just over, the Deep Desert was completely wiped. And yesterday, I had fun scanning every single cell. Ooh. Cells. The bases were all wiped, we've rebuilt. People have rebuilt their bases all along the wall. The storm did indeed remove the lost opters from Thor's vehicle count, so my thoughts are they're still somewhere. It's thought they were basically stored in the world, and it despawned them because it had gotten too far away, and because the character was stuck in a weird spot. It did something odd. I'm glad you guys enjoy the new ad screen. Very proud of it. The mats used to make those bases, that's why you're meant to move out of the deep desert before the Coriolis storm. This is Grand Nosgus Thor from the Thorengi. He follows the rules of Thorquisition. Oh. Yeah, Thor's witnessed this one. What breed is he? He's house cat. He's cat breed. Yeah, the Thorengi. It's actually spice pressed latinum. Tasty Crown, the answer there is spice. That's on you. You set the bar too low. The Bailey cam. No Bailey cam. No Bailey. He's out and about. He's a cat. I can't make him come here when he doesn't want to. I'm not going to go pick him up and stuff. I don't do that. One thing you'll find out here is that he is very autonomous. He is completely allowed to do what he wants when he wants. If he wants to be in here, then he'll get pets. If he doesn't want to be in here, he doesn't have to be. Niltag, thank you for 2 community subs, buddy. I appreciate you. Enjoy your drops. As a reminder to everyone, this is what the drops look like. Great. When are we getting a Bailey plush? I haven't even considered it. We have some issues, of course, with plushes and stuff on the stream. It's something that Thor and I have been talking about, and we think we have a path forward, but it's about the number of hours in my life. As many of you know, we were doing beans plushes and t-shirt, and we were working on a hoodie and stuff, but unfortunately, the company that we were working with, weren't the most communicative with us when we wanted them to be. And secondly, because of the tariff and international trade changes, the manufacturer in China became too expensive for us to want to pass on to you guys as consumers. So we've actually chosen to terminate that kind of engagement eventually because the trade situation isn't going to work. So we need to basically find a way to make this financially viable for you guys, because I don't want to be charging like $40 for a t-shirt. It's insanity. By the time you buy a t-shirt and shipping, it should not be 40 bucks. Like, that's just not. Can of beans, that would have been very funny, to be fair. I'm a big believer in merch and stuff being affordable, and I don't think it's fair to charge any kind of premium. So, nope, the probes, nope, Mayo, I completely rescanned the space. Stick. Yeah, I mean, Australia has a bunch of very difficult tariff and trade import rules. I mean, I think for a long time, including games. It's something we're looking at, Ross. Like, yeah, if we can manufacture inside the EU or the UK or the US and then ship to somewhere like a shipping station, say I ship some to Thor and he does the US shipping, or, you know, he ships to me and I do the UK and the EU shipping, that might be much more viable. But we just need to find out what's viable for us, because at the end of the day, we have to remember that there's also the day jobs to deal with. Like, oh, Demnar, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you tried putting on, and this is something we used to do when I was at school, I had a Latin teacher, right? When we had classics, because I went to a Catholic school, and of course I'm not going to let you get away with teaching Latin. No, ooh, God forbid. But we used to be able to get him talking about tennis fairly frequently, and we could basically, pretty reliably, about once a month, convince him into showing us old tennis matches and stuff on YouTube. Or tennis documentaries about kind of players like John McEnroe. Rude. Okay, apparently the game thinks that I'm somewhere else. Yeah, I know, that is a bit of an odd firing angle, isn't it? It's poison. Yeah, the new tech is the corner firing las gun, yeah. Good morning. How's it going? I can take the corpse of these guys, yeah, but I'm focusing on the loot that they have instead. See? Body. This is the wreck that I don't like, because I always forget how to get into the room. I've played enough games to know there should be something in that corner. If there's a strange glow in a corner, that means there's something there. Should be loot. I deserve loot for my efforts. You are a bitch. Rude. That's why the turret is still good even at this level. This one? Yeah, it's the one. Nice. The grapple parkour? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, is that all I get in this base? Where's the big chest? On the back side. Whoop. Oh yeah, there we go. Thanks, chat. Good job.
Someone's shield on.
So many of those now. I'll regret leaving those behind at some point, but hey, we are where we are. The rapier auto aims for the butt/crotch. Yes, that's a whole thing. Do I have a website for resources? Hell yeah, I do. I definitely went way too far then. Dax, that's actually very rude. But yes. We're just gonna land while I do a quick ping, chat. I just need to ping a Discord community or two. Okay, I need to go to this server. You can have this one. Everyone. Done. Thank you, Dax. What, the song that's just started or the song that's finished? I was just doing a quick ping to the community of given of our Bitcraft testers. The song that just started. This is Cold Front Heatstroke by... Oh, I want to say Capital Light. Might be Capital State, I don't know.
Someone's here. Where is everyone?
Now what? Wrong target, but fine. Oh, come on. I hate the climbing interactions on corners. What are you doing? Come on.
Shields up.
It's a hit song ending on a weak note. The melee is definitely an acquired set of skills. Yes. Hello, Luther. Things are going well, thank you. Wait. Much bigger than that, but hey. Guess it wasn't. Oh no, taxes twice. Ow. You can find it under gameplay, show a helmet, no. This way it makes it easier for players to recognize me when we're in groups, because immediate target acquisition is helpful when you're doing PvP and other things. It's tolerable where I am right now. What we're doing, we are going around the A-band doing our intel run for the week, and then while we're waiting for our plastinium to cook and the spice melange to finish its activity. Then we're finishing making the spare carrier, and then we're going to be making the spare sandcrawler. Delicious bodies.
Identify yourself.
Okay.
Huh? I require assistance.
To be honest with you, I'll stick with my C3 box, thanks, bud.
Who's that?
Who's that? Just me, don't worry about it. No, I don't have a YouTube. I could set up a YouTube co-stream at some point. It seems like a Friday job for me, to be honest. Ladies flats, have a good one. You keep those drill shots away from me, please. Thank you. PvP can be good, yeah.
Everybody.
Depends on what you mean by good PvP. Like, you know, there's lots of clever PvP taking place every day. I'm quite happy with it. Oh, where did you come from? Any tips for early game solo players? You're in the early game. Making a base in the right location makes a big difference. In the Haga Basin, if you make your base on the wrong island, you can have further to travel for everything. Distance to travel and the speed at which you travel is efficiency, and therefore efficiency is how you win in a survival game. So if you make your base in the right place, so we made it on the northern edge of Vermilius Gap. So we were like right up on the northern stretch of the big island on the hammer is on. Because that's a very efficient spot to build on. It saved us a lot of time for both harvesting and also for traveling. Those are the kind of... Those are the kind of things that I can kind of definitely recommend. Aluminium, you'll find up the spires in the area to the north of the Vermilius Gap. Someone's here. Oh no, I'm going to loot stuff first.
I need reinforcements.
That's a bug I don't like. Broadly, yes, but it means when you move to the aluminium tier, you're actually a little bit too far away from when you get to aluminium tier. So I find the one island across is actually perfectly safe as well. Palacia, that depends on if you're in the deep desert or you're in anywhere else. My Q skill is the Bindu Sprint. It's the leftmost ability in the Bene Gesserit tree. One here. Allows you to do a very, very fast run. For a very long distance. Starting area. You might have to fight when you spawn, because enemies might spawn on you, but like if there's so many spawns in there, then you should be good. Just clearing through areas now. You outrun the worm? I wouldn't try it. If you're encountering the worm, you're having to outrun it, you've done something wrong. Yeah, Bindu Sprint with the Suspensor Belt is very effective. Oh. Come on, Funcom, please. The auction house is world to world, so like between every server on your world, then you're fine. So we've got 15 servers on our world, for example. I can't remember if I cleared this one fully or not. It is here it is here up on the shield wall. I know there's no worms in this section. In the Haga Basin, unlikely. Good evening. It's not too far for aluminium. It's not close to the aluminium zone, but I'm not in Haga Basin, so why didn't you ask the question when we're in Haga Basin, dude? No, the hotfix was applied yesterday during the servers, but today there was a patch today with the other changes in it. Hotfix Al Gaib was applied yesterday. This song is away by main-DDE space and then GLOIRE French. Hello? I'll say that in French to be fair. Yesterday was hotfix Al Gaib. Yesterday was when we had the deep desert bug. It was a server-sided issue, so it was fixed with a server-sided fix. That. Planetologist.app for that one. Yes, battle hardened only affects trooper skills. What is what? I mean, Thorengi? It's Grand Nosgus Thor. Atreides Leto 2, thank you for the community subs a few minutes ago, bud. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your cosmetic. For anyone wondering how the cosmetics work, here we go. Nellis really liked doing this one. It didn't like hurt his soul or anything at all to make a really shit one. Karas, I don't know of a bug that deletes your ornithopter, so that's concerning. The one that Thor was dealing with was specifically linked to a deep desert bug that we know is fixed. So I'm probably going to need more information from you before I can report anything, bud. The issue, like, I need more. Wait, you crashed when crossing the server borders. You had the exact same bug that should have been fixed. But that doesn't tell me anything. That's just... What? Well, I don't know what's happened because this is a brand new bug. I need to know exactly what took place because you're also nowhere near a server boundary. You need to write out in full what happened and then any steps we can do to repeat it, because like all I've got right now is 2 screenshots of you with an invisible ornithopter, but the UI of it, and then a shot of the map. I don't understand. So you're gonna need to do repro steps for that. Okay, then I need your... Oh, you... Did you do the smart and remember to save your log before you reload the game? It won't give you a crash report. You need to get the logs out of the log section of your file. Yeah, exactly. If you have to force close it, you need the logs. App data, local, June, sandbox, saved. That's where your logs are. There we go, discovered. The drops in game can be found by pressing U, going to garments, making sure that you've got social armor equipped. They're in here. Brady's. It's social, not light armor. It doesn't apply to everything. It's the social section. In the deep desert, largely, if you're getting wrecked, largely that's going to be down to... Depends on the wrecking, to be fair, but they might be using plastinium gear. They might be using higher level skills, so you should make sure you've done all of the quests and level up your skills and abilities. It depends on how they're beating you. If it's rockets and ornithopters, well, that's a tiering problem. If it's PvP, well, why are you engaging in PvP if you're under-geared? Why are you not running? The Banana Thor emote you will only get if you were there for the Giga Train. Or it might be now that you get it if it goes over 100. I don't know. We have a hype train. Bio Guardian, thank you for the 2 community gift subs. Jolio, thank you for the 1 month of tier 1, buddy. Appreciate you. Anonymous Gift, thank you for the 1 gift sub. Blacklog Gaming, thank you for the 1 month at tier 1. And Shaggy1, or Haggy1, thank you for the 2 community gift subs, but I appreciate you. Do any of the vehicles get weapon pods? Yes, you can get scout ornithopters and assault ornithopters that have rocket pods on them. And buggies, to be true, yeah. I mean, who would use a ground vehicle, honestly? Palros, I need the log from that crash. So this location I'm putting into my chat. I need you to get to that. That's the logs. I need the log, not the most recent one for you. It'll be the one that was when you crashed, if you still have it. If you don't still have it, then... sadly, not much we can do there. Mr. Bella, thank you for the 2 community gift subs. You rock. Thank you. Ooh, big stretch. We'll consume these. Mendex helmet. We've had a couple of PvP battles. I know Winky's been doing some very active PvP. He's been having a lot of fun with it. What did what facial expression? I don't know which facial expression you're talking about there. For my PC specs, there's no K in specs. I'm on a 4090 and 7950 X3D right now, same as Thor. More person storages come with better gear. No, there's no way of upgrading your personal storage. It will always be the same. You can only carry the same volume. Vehicles are your traveling inventory. Nice. Whoever brought that, good job. I mean, I'm running the game and streaming to you, and I've got 64% CPU load and between 50 and 70% GPU load, depending on what I'm loading in. If I go into the inventory, drops to 46% GPU usage. Oh, Luther, are you still here? Big ore refinery refines more efficiently, and sometimes it will give you new things, but like this is, if you look, what the large one uses 4 titanium to 1 strontium fiber. Oh, I don't actually think we have any smaller ones here. Annoying. In the medium one, it's 6 to 1. Or like, that's what it will be. It'll basically, the larger ones are actually more efficient. Good day, great unclean one. Going well for you. One moment. Karos, I need that log, bud. I really do need that log. Like, you have it. I'm Funcom are waiting for it. I can come pick you up, but I kind of want to deal with Funcom first. Like, make sure they've got the information so that we can make sure this won't happen again. Don't like having to be out and about answering DMs about the game and like bugs and stuff while I'm trying to rescue somebody from the deep desert. Oh, okay. Karos, can you please send me that log then while you're getting that sorted? I really do need it. It is indeed a carrier. Carrier. The thing about the Rockwings is they're going to take me just shy of 300 spice melange versus this base version taking 64. I would rather have this as the backup carrier than work towards the rock wings to upgrade this. But at the end of the day, having a second carrier and second sandcrawler is more important long term than having the rock wings on this one and not having the sandcrawler. Better efficiency. More of that. More of that. Plastinium. Yeah, Luther, I've made a second carrier. That's why I've been, like, stockpiling stuff for, like, 4 days for it. Effectively, yeah, it's about making sure... Well, it's also about having a replaceable, because ultimately, if we only have one carrier and one sandcrawler, the risk of loss is very, very high. We don't want that. I wonder... There's no way they'd allow this. Whoops. Okay, game. Oh, you DM'd it to me. Okay. I think they'll be fun. See, along the ground while this is in hover mode. If planar lock is working. This caps out at 100. I imagine along the ground on the flat, the rock wings will be faster. But there's nothing on the stats to tell me that, so I don't want to take the risk of building them until I know for certain. And therefore, having this one around was more important. That's good to know. Oh, thank you, Karas. If you could get clips of that would be very helpful. No, you can't carry the carrier. Yeah, the Temple of Nod Base, yeah. Brotherhood of Nod Base. That's Runic in chats, it's their tower. It's a very nice building. I don't think 2 carriers can carry a carrier. Because then you get 2 carriers, you get 4 carriers carrying 2 carriers, carrying 1 carrier carrying a buggy, and it would end up being ridiculous. And then extrapolate upwards. So what we're testing now is whether I can carry a ship like this across the server boundaries. I can't remember if you can. Oh, Luther, that's no fun. Does make sense, though. Not Irma, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, buddy. 19 people. Hope you were enjoying block game. Germans are not allowed fun. I'm also flying at the best height. Welcome on in, Jake Raiders. Were you enjoying the jonk? That wasn't really what I wanted. Interesting. I don't know where it's going. We'll just grab it. Hey, nice one, Jake. Proud of you, bud. Glad to hear it. So yeah, when you put an envelope down there, it falls especially slowly because they're only about the same weight as air. All of this metal, it's only just heavier than air, so that's gonna land somewhere on the shield wall and drift wherever the hell it wants to, apparently. And stop there. That's good enough. Yes, I dropped it because I can't carry it across the server board, and I'm going to pick it up in a minute. What, leaving my Ornith up to there? If I was leaving it there for long, yeah, it would be. But I'm not doing it for long. So what'll happen is I'll load in, basically climb up the cliff behind me, get into my assault ornithopter and go back out and do stuff. Wait. Oh, balls. Luckily, I built this right here for a reason. Dial Cothus, thank you for the 5 community subs, bud. I appreciate you. You are a legend. Thank you. This does not look like it's inside the base, but it is. Ah, the storm's going away from me. Oh, this thing is so fast. What's the storage volume on a carrier? No. Yeah, that is the base. I mean, that's my my normal midweek storage for the carrier. It's like when we're like deep desert kind of takes over, that's where I was storing it the other day. So I knew that a second one would fit in there. Let me grab the clip. Twitch not allowing you to go back in the broadcast, of course. Golden Lover, yeah, that bug hit me, and then we were testing fixes live on stream yesterday, and it seems that we called it Hotfix Al Gaib. They put it onto our server, and it all seemed to work just fine. Oh, you're hearing somebody voice because for some reason my face toggle input isn't working. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, Nellis, you can do an exclamation point patch notes if you want for that. If you are a fan of survival games, then yes, I would recommend this game. You're a fan, if you've like enjoyed things like DayZ, you've enjoyed things like Rust, I would say this is a pretty solid entry to the survival genre. We are in ads. Thorengi has arrived. This is Grand Negus, no, Grand Nosgus Thor. How dare you speak to the Grand Nosgus like that? Now you owe him 1,000 spice press latinum. Yeah, the Thorengi. That's what it is, the Thorengi. As for like whether everyone would like enjoy the game, I don't know what your game's like kind of preferences are, but this is a no. He's trying to get a hold of Greg's, but he's not allowed it in his sector of the galaxy. That's why his lobes are so small. He needs his spice press latinum, chat. It might have been that you got raided here at some point, Skylive, if you ever let yourself, like, sit AFK in a channel. Like, if you've watched Winky, I think Annie Fuchsia, Premier 2, like, they've all raided, so it might be that you got raided into here, or it might just be that Twitch thinks that you share viewership. I can't give you all the answers, unfortunately. Oh, Red Suit Mark 5, nice. Did I already take out the blueprint? I did. A random gift sub. Well, in that case, congratulations. Welcome to what is obviously the best stream in this category right now. Oh, damn it, Co's gone live. Okay, second best stream in this category right now. Yeah, the one thing I don't like is how the wings look on stream. In game they look really good and natural and normal. On stream they look janky, except when I'm in glide mode. Because basically the green rate doesn't, the refresh rate doesn't show it very well. So what you're saying is you need me as Odo coming in, like popping up and then pushing Thor away. So you do a slide up and then a slow slide left at the same speed. Yeah, we doable. If Nellis wants to create something. It's to do with Twitch's bitrate, I think. Oh yeah, low-end laptop mode, let's do it. Nihilus, thank you for the 1 month of tier 1, buddy. I appreciate you. You rock. You're awesome. Speaking of 1 month at tier 1, I need to work out something on Twitch quickly. Okay. Weird. I wonder, where do you see your... Is it under achievements? The partner plus thing? Ah, the plus program. Here we go. Oh, awesome. We're doing really well on that. We're 673 points off of the 300 plus points. Awesome. Sweet. Amazing. I'm really thankful. Thank you, guys. So the partner program on Twitch, when you get to 100 points, which is people who have individual subs, so tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, you get 1 point for tier 1, 2 for tier 2, and 6 for tier 3. When you've got 100 points 3 months in a row, you qualify for a 60-40 revenue split. And when you have 300 points 3 months in a row, you qualify for a 70-30 revenue split, which is amazing. Yeah, I still call it the Partner Plus program, but it's not called that anymore. You do need help. I'll take the hit. Worth. However, I'm not taking more than one of them. I'm gonna be a bitch. So people were asking me earlier what happens if one of those hits me. That's what happens. It can't be that easy, surely. Where's the challenge? That was... Oh no, you'll be plenty. I've got a very expressive face. I've been told that for years, so don't worry. Given enough time, you'll get plenty of fun faces for me. Don't worry. Klonos and I are in close communication. Don't worry. The Pope is indeed safe. But again, that's to do with audio channels in OBS and the way that Twitch stores VODs. You can actually select separate channels for VODs and stuff, so it's not really a concern. That said, if I ever get warned or something, I need to deal with it. Like, fine, as long as we don't talk about it. When you abandon the base, it just leaves all of it. I left water, I left resources, I left a bunch of stuff there.
Where's my reinforcements?
Where are your reinforcements, indeed? No, we're alright. Don't worry about it. That's a me problem. Let me worry about that. We good. You guys can just hang out, chill, and we'll deal. What was this for? The whole stream is about you guys just being able to chill and relax. Yes, Calif's Drinker is an exceptionally good weapon. This looks like the exit. I mean, Twitch will still strike you at times for certain things, but we don't have to worry about that right now. We're all good at the moment. Yoo-hoo! Thank you, I wanted your water. Proud of you, Like a Fox, good job. Also, leftover tuna bake is banging. It's possible to hide your helmet. Yes, it is. Under gameplay, the bottom of this section, show helmet. Yes, no, yes, no. You can also do it here, I, so inventory, and you press D. You can disable the Ides of Abad, which is the blue you get from Spice, you can see. And you can enable and disable the helmet. Thor's eyes are as blue as my characters are. We both got real spicy at one point. I should be. Yeah, there you go. I no longer have any tolerance. It was as high as 10. I got that down over the past few days. I think I got up to 5 again recently, and I was like, I'm going to stop now. It's not addiction, it's tolerance. So it's the amount of spice it takes you to get that bar that you get from pressing Z. It's that bar. It affects how much spice it takes you to become prescient, rather than how addicted you are. So actually, it won't make you see things anymore or kind of interact anymore with the environment, but it will just take you more resources to get there. So if we just regularly go prescient, we should have some fun spice streams. I just keep forgetting to go prescient. A magic green screen? No, I don't use a green screen. I just fade into the void. Like if I... Oh, maybe it won't work today. There's a lot of blue in game. Maybe if I did... You can see the void consuming me. The PvP in June's been good fun so far. I've had a couple of jousts with people. I've ruined a couple of ornithopters. Community gifted. Oh, Wadros, thank 6 months at tier 3. I mean, you rock. That's legendary. Thank you. Like every single sub counts, every single like kind of bit, and I think is all massively supportive. But at the moment, getting to that 70-30 split means a huge amount. And the continued support on that is incredible. So, you know, thank you guys for that. And like I say, like the tier 3, that means that, you know, that's 6 points a month. I mean, if I had 50 of those, that's guaranteed. Like, that's incredible. So thank you, bud. I appreciate the confidence as well, you know. 21, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate you. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Jedic, Roman Frank, thank you both for the Ultra Prime. And then Roman Frank, thank you for 6 months at tier 1. You're a legend, honestly. I appreciate the support, all of you. I don't plan on escaping. I will be here live at the very least every Wednesday and Thursday that Thor's not streaming. I will also be collaborating with Thor on other games. You know, we had a chat about it last night, and it looks like you guys enjoy the banter back and forth. He enjoys it, I enjoy it, so we think that it would kind of be silly not to have some days where we do more of it. So I'll do my own thing sometimes, for sure. Like, but if I'm doing, if there's a co-op game that we're both interested in.
I see someone.
Oh, well, way address. I really appreciate you. It means a huge amount. Thank you. I'm just glad you guys are enjoying the stream, to be honest, because, you know, I know that obviously who you choose to watch is a hugely important choice, and I should focus on combat, but I'm not going to. Ooh, okay. You die first. More Warhammer. Okay, we can do more Warhammer. I mean, I'll be probably doing some mini building and painting on stream. One of the advantages of the that screen there is that I've got a bunch of my voice isn't crack. So I've got a bunch of lights and stuff here, so I can light things from different angles. So I'll probably be doing painting and stuff here. We can talk about Warhammer lore, etc. Doing that. Come on, turn off. There we go. Yeah, Warhammer 401k. That's my personal. That's always been my personal kind of plastic crack. That's how I refer to it. That and airsoft. That was a very expensive hobby as well. That's. Actually, HEMA was okay. Most of my hobbies end up being expensive, and I do them in and out. So I had to give up doing HEMA and airsoft because of my back problem. So some of you might know that I recently had an operation for my spine. I'm recovering well, but I need to be careful what I do. And therefore, some of the more kind of physically intense activities I was doing before are not something I should be risking while I'm recovering. Because apparently spines are important. Could have fooled me. But no, I really used to enjoy, yeah, HEMA. HEMA was great. I definitely got hurt a few times doing HEMA, but that's half the fun. And then airsoft was, yeah, airsoft was really good fun, to be fair. You should go out for the Saturday with your mates and just mess around and stuff. I've encountered some of the famous airsoft YouTubers who are not thought the most highly of, which is very funny. But yeah, I enjoy my hobbies, and I like sharing them with you guys, you know. I was showing all the replica swords I had off on stream the other day. That was good fun. What are you... That's not fair. That's called karma. Yeah, that's friend. Look. The las gun, well, I mean, if it hits a shield, it deactivates for a second, and it takes actually quite a bit to reactivate it. So, if you just turn your shield on, or you fluctuate your shield, you can basically disable someone with a las gun. But that's why it works so well against vehicles, because ain't no shielding vehicles. Oh wait, wrong one. Hey, there's no such thing as fair in a survival game. If you survive and they don't, that's how that works. You managed to build 200 minis last week. That's genuinely impressive. Like, I think the issue for me is doing them with painting because I still shake a little bit. I'm still... Well, that reminds me. Thank you. Well done, chat. You've just activated a memory. Yeah, here we go. Hey, we could, after the battle, you know, whoever's won can argue about whether it was honorable or not, but until then. You want me to go and get some of my minis? Okay, I can do that. Give me a second. Right, there's enough for you here. I'll go and grab my warhammer in a second. I think it's in the other room. I'll show a couple of them off. Not a very safe base environment, is it? Let's be real. Imagine coming home with your shopping and having to step over all those mines. Have I pirated any games? Very Are you a cop? No, this is not the version from the film. This is the version by Panic at the Disco. That's on. Zach2112, thank you for the Prime sub. Geordie, thank you for 6 months at tier 3. You are awesome. It means a huge amount, honestly. Thank you. Provide a quick clip, and then hello, Vicky. How are you doing? Okay, let's do this. Copy this link. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab the warhammer so I can show it off to you guys. Give me 1 second. Right. Go back to the live camera. Pro streamer uses all the buttons correctly first time and everything. Complete lie. Does that turn on? Or is this one out of battery? Out of BH2 Reds. You see Warhammer, yes, the peak of nerdity. This is my my plastic crack. Someone angered the worm. That scared. That was a very visceral response. Small Mai, thank you very much for continuing your Prime to tier 1. First of all, I appreciate you. So these are my Raven Guard successor chapter. This is I made a custom chapter a little while ago. I think it was during COVID. So let's make sure I can. Hang on a second. Let's make this a little bit easier for. Rude. Do that, and then so these are I have quite a few of these. These are Blade Guard, so these are. So I have a bunch of these that are all kind of painted the same. But the power swords is kind of a dark blue. Quite nice. What else have we got in here? We've got my chaplain on bike. I wanted to go for fairly like muted colors purely for you know, the kind of the Raven Guard kind of infiltration and stealth vibes, but also a little bit of kind of flashes, so it's kind of a muted silver. It's been washed down. It wouldn't be Raven Guard if I wasn't using Vanguard veterans with lightning claws, because, you know, I have 20 of them. I like to throw them at the enemy and make them terrified of assault troops forever. So actually, you'll see the claws look like different colors from different angles because I used kind of like iridescent paint for it. What else have we got? So most of these are, if you look at the bottom of them, there's I've superglued a magnet in. There's basically just a ferro iron sheet on the bottom of this, so you can basically just kind of magnetize them on. Some of them, however, the superglue's dried out, so I've had to kind of stick them down or back onto the magnets. So you can just buy basically you can just buy a bunch of magnets on like a little neodymium magnets on Amazon. Then you can do basically like a little double super glue. Make sure you leave them to dry out. What people don't tell you is that when you use most forms of super glue, for about 24 hours afterwards, it will give off an invisible kind of resin that will settle if you leave it inside a box. What else have we got in here? There we go. I've got the ancient. We've got one of these I don't use very often, but was remarkably fun to paint. Not so no, thank you for the tier 1, buddy. I appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. What else have we got in here? I was going to show. My apothecary. He's got a great story. Normally I run him on the tabletop with just like a kind of the mid kind of pistol that they can carry. Every single time I put this guy on a tabletop, he has killed like a leadership unit or a critical unit. Because he just seems to like just roll really, really well. So big fan of my apothecary. Very enjoyable. Oh, that magnet's gone as well. So we got my least favorite units to ever deal with are ones that are on the flying bases, but these are my Inceptors. They're rapid attack, rapid ranged. Anyone who's painted Warhammer knows that those flying bases are, those flying like stands are the worst. So much so that After this one kind of semi-broke, I propped him up as standing on a rock instead. So this is a suppressor. So, very, very useful for my army on the field. So yeah, that's some of the Warhammer I've got. Obviously, there's quite a lot in the box still. But that's all kind of the same, all the same as the other stuff you've seen, really. It's a very melee-focused army, I'll be honest with you, that I like to run, because it's just fun to get up in people's faces and just kind of smash it out on the table. That said, I have a friend who plays Tau, who now will not play against me because, quote, it's unfair that you can move that many units that far that fast. Now, the age-old issue of I managed to fit all of this in here earlier when I started, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do it at the end. Good enough for government work. Nice. There we go. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that brief intermission. That's my personal, like, that's where my money went when I was younger. So how did I make them? The Games Workshop is the company that makes them. It's they make the Warhammer brand as a whole. Sorry, Vicky, are you still here? I saw that Vicky showed up, but I was midway through a nerdy rant, and if you get me talking about Warhammer, I'm not going to stop. I don't actively play Age of Sigmar, no. I was tempted to pick up a couple of the units because they do look quite cool. What do you mean the better version of this? But this is the best version of the picture. I think we scared Vicky away by being too nerdy, chat. Makes sense. I appreciate you, Geordie. I'm glad that you like Thorengi. Grand Nosgus Thor. Oh, Mango, to be fair, I wouldn't say no to some morning, you know, an excellent dish. Why did I just... A real brain moment there. Oh, hay fever. Killing me, bud. This is a very family-friendly stream. That's why we show family-friendly characters like the Thorengi, you know, equal rights for the Thorengi. That to them. That to them. Good morning. How's it going? I mean, Broken Image largely is because the manufacturer is just massively improved. So, like, they're using all new casts, all new models. They can do more with them. Yeah, it's a change, but, like, the old stuff's still out there. You can still buy it, and you can still get a hold of it. We need to get more corpses. I could do some of that, I guess. So Warhammer Fantasy did basically the end of days. They went through what they, like, in the old world as we knew it, closed off. Oh look, a snack. Can't land on top. Nah, I'm not British. It's Tuesday, innit? Bottle of water. I'm actually American. I just sound like this because it makes fun of people. Yeah, my mods are allowed bread. Yeah, this is a bread friendly zone. It's Tuesday, innit? Whose carrier was that I tried to land on? I'm assuming it was Runix from the community, but if it wasn't, then nothing of value was lost. How'd you have your camera set up so you're always looking at it? I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm looking at the screen. I'm playing the game. What are you talking about? Friends. Actually, it's Tuesday, innit? Geordie, it's only frowned upon if you get caught. What are we working on today? Today we are working on making a spare sand crawler and carrier so that we can either do 2 at once operations, or we have a spare in case one is ever lost. Ah, Psycho, was that you? Nice. What do you mean? What? Just because I'm British doesn't mean that I automatically am British because I shank people in a... Okay, maybe... I'll get back to you on that one. Really? Who's that? It's me. Ooh, a Londoner. Where? My shank card? Here. This one. Or maybe the pocket model, which is this one. There you go, pocket sized. My papers are in order, thank you, bud. It's a Kenny Loggins remake feat Kenny Loggins, yeah. It's from a specific show. Unironically, Sting would actually be the best weapon around, probably here for home defense, yeah. You prefer the Glock model? Ah, yes. I remember the part of Lord of the Rings where Aragorn pulls out a Glock 19 and switches to full auto and just decks, you know, decks a bunch of orcs. When Gimli pulls out 2 AK-47s from beneath his beard and starts mowing down Orokai. Yeah, perfect.
You water! Where's my backup?
There's someone here.
There's someone here, chat. Oh no. Oh, double intel. That's what we like. No, we don't like those here. Who threw a grenade up there? Gimli's primary would be a set of AA-12s. Good morning. I just want to pick that up. Apparently I didn't. I was distracted by the logins. A bit of Kenneth. With bayonets, yeah. Explosive AA-12 with a bayonet attached. Why not? Oh, wait, is that the start of the dungeon again? Okay, neat. I kind of go into automatic mode when clearing some of these now. You have to remember that Gimli is the most impressive member of the Fellowship, purely because he managed to run that 45 leagues in 2 towers while wearing full heavy armor and carrying like a two-handed bearded axe. Like, props to him. Aragorn and Legolas are both carrying light, and then Gimli's there with half the leg length. Just rocking it, yeah. I do think they got the casting bang on for Gimli. I will say that. Don't tell the elf. Great lines in that film. Trust me. Don't tell the elf. I am sad, and there's only one reason why I would like a remake of The Lord of the Rings, and that's because I'd really love them to actually, like, show some of the true depths that should have been in the Fellowship. Like, they miss out all of Tom Bombadil, they miss out all of the Hobbits first encountering the Barrow Wights. Like, they miss the really cool world building and story that I do think that, like, I would love to see reflected. I'd love it to be the same actors. That would be absolutely grand. But, like, I don't know. I'd love to see the proper Fellowship done when it wasn't like a pilot, really, of the films. That's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, if you could remake each of the Lord of the Rings, like, same quality and style as it was back then, but you make each book 3 films, then I'd be okay with it. And then leave The Hobbit as one standalone film that is the pilot. The Hobbit didn't need to be 3 films. They were still good films, but I don't necessarily think they were good versions of, like, good true tellings of The Hobbit. Like, what was the whole, like, elf and the elf and dwarf love in why and yet they give us like no time at all with Is it Bjorn? The bear guy? That's one, Bayonne, yeah. I guess they need to make it so that ultimately people who are newer to the Lord of the Rings franchise would recognize the key characters that symbolized the orcs as a whole. You know, they introduced what is Azog the Defiler. I guess they need to they wanted people to focus on a bad guy that was leading the orcs rather than just the general risk that all orcs pose. I don't know, yeah, it felt a little bit. So yeah, you can use exclamation point debug. Skip that song. Let me get the number for that. Debug not working? Who broke it? Oh, bugger. Oh well, too late now. There we go, I'll re-add it. Looks like it had bugged out in some way. Nope, the assault doctor can't be stored. I just have to kind of weather this one out and deal with it. Now we'll have a look at what that did. Ate a bunch of durability off of the exposed parts. Probably about 5%. There's a cooldown on that command. It won't let you spam it. Nightbot does that by default on commands. I think the cooldown is 30 seconds on it. I can change the timer on it. Let's have a look. There you go. I've set it to 5 seconds. Yeah, I told Winky that he needs to get a blueprint and stuff for it, or like get the parts for it. I couldn't just make him one. It's not the priority right now. So I'm glad he's made one and has got the rockets and stuff for it, because I just need to focus on making I need to focus on our ability to create Spice Melange. Important total. I'm gonna need more to go on than just patch didn't fix the crash issue, because I had the crash issue and the hotfix they applied did work. So like, I'm gonna need more. Good afternoon, Mr. Greggles. How goes it? I'm definitely not playing Dune again. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not addicted. How many, here's gonna be a weird one. How many of you in chat know what Gossip Girl is? There you go, XOXO indeed. The singer of this song is Jenny Humphreys. Yes. Yeah. When I found that one out, I was like, oh damn. She's indeed also Cindy Lou in The Grinch, yes. Yeah. White Chicks is a horrifying film. Deeply terrifying. I mean, at that point, we just get into, comparing those kind of films. At that point, Idiocracy always wins for me. That film is amazingly funny. It's just ridiculous in every single way, and that's the best part of it. Brando. Have you got the electrolytes that plants crave? Yeah, exactly. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not sure what it is. Probably repair that suspensor belt. Is it true the missile launcher locks on the Thopters? Go try it out in the deep desert. I haven't really tried it that much. I use this in the deep desert. It's much more fun. I think it's possible to do solo content in the Deep Desert. 100% yes. Most of the content I do into the Deep Desert is solo. I'm just flying around gathering stuff. I'm not engaging in like active PvP. It's about being kind of playing smart, not hitting things hard, I guess. How I've described that. Nope, no missiles on this thopter. This is a thruster and storage thopter. This one, it's transport. My combat thopter is lower priority than making a replacement sandcrawler. When you say play solo, I'm working as part of a group. We have kind of collaborative bases, but you are basically talking like when you're playing this game, 90% of the time you are playing solo. You don't come together and take part all the time with people. That's how Thor and I have been doing it. That's how everyone's doing it. Most of the time you are solo. No, we haven't lost the Sandcrawler. We need to have a spare one. We need to have a backup one in case we ever lose it because it's a required item. DJS, thank you for the 1 month of tier 1, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you for one step ever closer to the PPP. The PP program. You can shoot me as much as you want. Go up here first. I'm so unfussed by these guys shooting me. I'm using recycled shields and all kinds of stuff here. I'm really not fussed by the shots.
Attack!
Okay. I think it does do a small amount of damage, yeah, but realistically, if I'm standing on top of it, they're shooting me. It's damaging my shield, but I'm just using borrowed shields I just repair up. Very rare that I can make a new one. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit Palpatine. Apparently they just didn't notice me. This is the Regis Rapier, yes. The Mark 6. I bought it from an Atreides player in the first week. Okay, look, I'm standing here. Oh my god, okay. Come on, use the button. Press the button. Oh, someone did press the button. Neat. Come on. Okay. I'm not standing around for that gunner to hit me. Come on. Come on. Nope. That button is like it's like summon reinforcements button for them. So it'll basically alert everyone who's there. Which is what I want. It's basically like pressing the dinner bell. I've got to go and get a bunch of these guys. They're going to get cold out here, you know? No, that wouldn't be very nice. Do that. This way the bodies won't despawn quite as quickly. Did I just claim that? What do you mean they're friends? Yeah, it's... Why would I go to them if they'll come to me? Like, if your food would walk to you, you'd 100% do it, right? That's why DoorDash exists as a service. What do you mean? You are full of... You are lies. because of quick deposit, damn it. I will probably take Fridays as my day off, because that'd be quite nice. But I also don't know if I'll stream at weekends. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I have to kind of test these days off. I have to test things out. Right now, I'm really wanting to enjoy Doom. But I feel like I am going to want a day off at the end of this week. So I feel like Friday I will take off. Oh, you're such a bitch. Pay attention. Actually, I can get 4 more bodies. Do this. And slide down the hill that way. I've not had my day since I'm streaming full time. Oh, sorry, what was that? I'm still a mod for Thor, yeah. You'd be surprised at what I can do with that many hours in the day. For example, yesterday, I was moderating while doing this. You underestimate my ability to multi-track drift. Oh, are we out of meals? I mean, friends. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I don't believe I did, because if I go back there, I'll show you that it says claim ownership. I don't know what you mean. What's wrong with it? Ferengi, he wants his spice pressed latinum. Just give him some spice pressed latinum and you'll be alright. Grape Juice, thank you for the 1 month tier 1 gift sub. And Fanatical Zombie, thank you for subscribing on 1 month tier 1, buddies. I appreciate you guys a lot. Support means a lot to me. Good morning, PvP Winky. That's your name now, PvP Winky. As opposed to needs to be rescued because they're stuck in the buggy Winky, who's far less competent. We can get some more bodies. I hear that you made 1,000 rockets, Winky. No, I wouldn't want a solid gold, Gregs, but spice pressed latinum is something that, you know, that Ferengi is very interested in. Oh, come on. Thank you for coming to me. Thorengi's great, right? You enjoying the Thorengi? Winky was being a menace last night. That doesn't sound anything like Winky. I saw Winky. It was looking quite exciting. I can't tell you secrets about Grand Nosgus Thor of the Thorengi. It's that would be unless you're paying me in spice pressed latinum. Yes, I woke up to the DM that they left 60 plastinium in there. Mad. So, Cataplexis, the Colosseum you were meant to have yesterday didn't happen because there was a data center problem in the NA region. So, it was delayed for 24 hours and it did correctly happen this morning. You are most welcome. Yes, Mango. Our server has been beautifully stable since our migration, to be honest with you. There's a reason why we decided to go with private ones through Nitrado. First of all, like, I'm pretty confident in their ability to run the servers. They've been really, like, good and communicative. That's strange. Is that... Which server is that on, Vertilius? Terminus EU, that's an official server, isn't it? If that's an official server, bud, you're going to need to put in a bug report with Funcom in the normal way. I can't help you with that one, unfortunately. And this is a problem we're seeing on the private servers. I'm not reporting those. I don't want to confuse their dev teams, etc. It's an odd problem, for sure, but not one we're seeing on private servers, which might mean it's a world-specific or server-specific problem. Oh, nice. Well, they'll get to it when they get to it, I guess. I've had quite good feedback out of people who have been taking part in the Pirate Worlds. And the Mushroom Worlds, to be fair. Do I get a lot of trouble in the Deep Desert? No, a little bit, but stuff that I'm used to managing. We have no plans to wipe servers. No plans at all. I wouldn't want that, and to be honest, I would get kind of annoyed if that was to be done. So, no, is my answer. Unless there was some kind of reason, for technical reasons, where it was either, like, update or wipe. Update and wipe or not update. That would be the only time we'd even consider it, I think. If I tried official servers, I prefer these servers. I'm pretty good with where we're at right now, to be honest. No, we know full well that you meant redheaded there. That was definitely what you meant, Rezi on Icewind. No, Thor is not playing today. It is Thor's day off. Paradigm Shift 3D, thank you for the 1 community gift sub, bud. I appreciate you. No, I appreciate you. I'm glad that you've been having a good time on the server. It's what I do the work for, to be honest. Glad you can enjoy yourself. No, there's no character transfer at this time, unfortunately, Makiko. if you want to transfer off of the world that you're on, you know, I can't necessarily say it's a good or bad idea. I just know that, you know, I'm the one currently managing our server, so I'm probably somewhat biased in saying that I know at least our servers are being, you know, actively managed, whereas I think the official ones are obviously stretching the same amount of resourcing among lots of people and more people as the game gets popular. So Phoenix, that's a really weird one. My day's doing good, thank you, Poltergeist. I hope your day is going well. It's very pleasant in Denmark. Good to hear. Some good patch notes today, indeed. Yes, the patch notes are excellent. We're very, very happy with them. Nope, this is just the basic variant of the Ornithopter. The Atreides version is... Okay. This is the Atreides. This is the normal. Is there a Harko one here? There is not a Harkonnen one here. This is what the Harkonnen one looks like. Harkonnen looks like that. Vanilla one is just the one I recognize the best. It's in the coloration I've chosen so that I know that my one is my one. That's simple. That's alright, bud. I'm just here to help everyone have a good time, ask questions, free to do whatever. No pressure here, really. How was late game June? I'm really enjoying it, to be honest with you. It's really good fun. One second. First of all, I lost the game. Second of all, how long you need to trade these quest lines to get the building cosmetics? You can go through all 5 stages to unlock different cosmetics at different stages of it. But you can buy them from the other side. And then basically just buy for twice the price if you really want to. So I could buy the Atreides ones for twice the price if I really want to. I just don't want the Atreides ones. Tatsumi, I think they're still looking into that one. Hello. Where can you see if you've got the observer set in game? So go into your building tool. You can go to the shown facilities. It's in the roofs section. Nope. If you go all the way up in Atreides, you can then basically the other thing you can do is join a tradies, work them all the way up to level 5, buy all of their assets, then go and speak to Peter DeVries in Harko Village, join the correct side, and get access to all of the Harkonnen ones as well. All of the copters can be recolored, I think. Oh, you saw a clip of me where I watched the buggy spin. That's very good. Yes, no, we need a lot of that. Yeah, that, Vice Melange, and Plastinium right now are what I'm short on. Want to do some hay fever? Is Thor sick? No, it's a Wednesday. Thor's day off. What do you mean tied on the Landsrad? You mean one side each? You're a gigantic Shrek. Horrifying. Yeah, it's not that he's sick and therefore not streaming, it's just that he is sick and today's his day off. So he wouldn't be here anyway. Farquaad Primogen, now that would be funny. Five levels of house status. think I'm flying low on approach. Maintaining speed, really. Angry worm over there. This is gonna suck. Someone's got a very mad worm over there. So I can take an extra 20. I'd say M3, but actually that's correct as well. Still suit is, I find, better for long-term ops. Yeah, I'm not spec for mining yield, I'm just doing this quickly. Quick and dirty. Oh, there's too many good spots down here. I will do TTS at some point, yeah. Did Thor do another stream last night? Did he just play the game while Winky was playing? He just hopped on, yeah. I was going to say, I don't think he streamed. No, there's no way to increase your inventory size or backpack. Yeah, so for example, my assault ornithopter here has 1,000 cargo in it. That is the trade-off for using it. I can have a lot more cargo than a scout, but I move slower. Is there a pet that, I mean, there is when he shows up, he automatically gets it. It's not an option, it's a mandatory thing. How many players can you carry an assault ornithopter? You can carry 4. Yeah, they got the feel of the game right. It keeps you from settling in one place very, very well, which I kind of like. Like, it's... a trade-off. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think the game does enough good showing you that the auction house is there, to be honest with you. The game has an auction house, yes, it's called the Chome Exchange. To be honest, I think it would be a craftable terminal or one that you can... Even if it uses a lot of power or only works when there isn't a sandstorm or something, I think it would be good to have. The wings will look weird on stream because of Twitch's bitrate. Hello, how's it going? Hello, Capsaholic. How dare you? That's clearly a long lemon. Joe, thank you for the prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. So the reason I climb there is because I'm carrying quite heavy cargo, right? I'm carrying titanium, so that's of high use, like it's highly valuable, and I'm also on stream. If I'm flying up here, I'm at 672 meters. It's very difficult for people to maintain this kind of altitude and also fire and attack me, especially if they're in scout thopters. So because they've got to fly, they've got to be facing upwards, firing upwards, because I'm going to be above where they can hover and fly without them burning through their energy, whereas I don't use fuel when I'm jetting up that high. So that's why often you'll see me fly very high in the carrier and in this, because that's basically combat altitude. Like, if you can get people fighting where they're at a disadvantage, they will burn out faster than I can. Ah. Click my neck and I can pace my own brain. Yeah, they're an assault thopters. By the way, they have combat capability. They do, but the scout thopter can only have one item. This can have the thruster and the storage, or the thruster and the rocket launcher. This, also, the assault thopter, also has 4 seats in it. They are functionally very, very different. If you're only looking for PvP, it depends on what you mean by PvP. Do you mean a strafe fighter that can have aerial dogfights? Do you mean firing down at people at the ground? Do you mean a carry that can carry your group for PvP ground combat? There's a bunch of different meanings to what that is, and you have to choose between various trade-offs when you're choosing this. I think the ultimate kind of combat copter is an assault level, a Mark 6 assault with a rocket and a thruster. That's what I think a combat copter will be. Realistically, the scout, I think you're better off using the scout as an escape vehicle, as a rapid transport. Shinigami Jeff is yeah, I saw that. That's good to know. Yeah, like a combat copter realistically needs to be an assault Mark 6 that's kitted out with Mark 6 like thrusters and assault launcher. But that's why you use the thrusters on the assault, because look, I'm not using fuel. I'm barely using fuel doing this. They have functionally different uses in PvP, and that's what I mean when you say that, like, there is no one copter that's better for combat as a whole. But I think that broadly, you will want a Mark 6 that's kitted out, because you've got the armor, you've got the firepower, you've got the carrying capacity, and you can have a thruster as well. Thank you for coming to my copter TED Talk. How good are the rockets? If you've got tier 6 ones, and you're using a tier 6 launcher and stuff, they're pretty good. The thruster is mostly used for tactical repositioning. Yeah, this is a private server. We run 15 private servers on one world. Use !Dune Discord. You can join our Discord server and you can get the passwords for our password servers. We have 3 open ones in that world as well, so we can make sure we have open PvP and it's not just a blue fuckfest, which is not ideal. I wish there was actual interdiction in this. Unfortunately, there is no such thing. Yeah, so the reason we have 3 open servers is because we don't want a blue donut, you know, of death game. However, that's just because we have open servers, it doesn't mean that I would accept any community behavior on it. There'll be a post coming out about this later, but I have had enough of people doing racist and homophobic slurs in chat. I've had enough of people being toxic and shitty in the global comms. So there'll be account wipes if you are found to be basically guilty of behavior unbecoming of the community. I'm not having it. I don't really give a fuck. If you're going to be going around saying slurs and stuff, your account's going to get wiped as the first instance, and then you'll be banned the second time around. Simple as that. Not remotely sorry about it. I don't stand for that. Trolling is fine, but there's a way to troll which isn't being toxic as fuck. And slurs, that's not trolling. Hard no thank you. Well, given that we've not been enforcing stuff before, the first one they're going to get account wipes. From now on, now once the ping is out, it will be bans all around. Ban, 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 ban. Nullwolf, that is the scanner. You can put a scanner on that. Yeah, it really isn't hard to not. When I messaged Thor about it, I was like, to be honest with you, my view is, if you don't want to get treated like a dick, don't act like a dick. And you know, people unfortunately are on the finding out portion now. I won't be saved. Well, welcome on in, Shade Dancer. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask them. Yeah, imagine thinking that the community rules don't apply on the servers. Exclamation point Dune Discord will get you to the Discord server for Dune. This is indeed the Wombats. Well, good ear. Well heard. Because we don't only have Pirate Software in my community here. We have like Winky's community, we've got like Annie Future's community involved. Like, I'm not having it. People are meant to set an example, and we are providing ultimately a place for their community to come out and hang out as well. And I'm not having people basically ruin it with that kind of disgusting behavior where you think it's okay to call people slurs. And yeah, sorry, I'm just pisses me off. Right, the reason for one at a time is, first of all, these you have to click the button. There's no fast deposit, and the corpse is 75 volume. So I'm at 65. I had 140. Okay, so I can't take 2. Friends have to be carried one at a time. Care reasons. Okay, now I'll give you the argument here. I'm the one controlling the servers. So my voice has the biggest weight on this. Last night I was like, Thor, I'm going to be actioning people who are using slurs, and he was like, I'm fine with that. If Thor really like feels strongly about it, fine. But like, it's not on him if I'm banning people for this. It's everyone's community. We have to take a kind of a fair view as the group. Yeah, my voice goes into caps lock mode when I start ranting. Sorry. You can call Harkonnen players disco balls, fine. That's not toxic at all. As long as you're fine with people being calling the Atreides Atreides nuts, like that's all banter. But calling people like, you know, the F slur, the N slur, etc. in voice comms or in global chat is just disgusting behavior. The server that we're on, the Haga Basin one, is invite only, as is Anne Bonny, which is Annie Fuchsia and a few other streamers servers. But the community ones, if you use exclamation June Discord, they're open for people from the community to join. Like, we provided that to the community, to everyone who's wanting to do it. No, Askin, there are probably going to be some good copper uniques that are very worth using, even at Steel Tier. Trash talk is absolutely fine, but just don't go over the community lines. Like good fights in local, you want to be competitive, but not asshole, not like combative. You can be collaborative and not have a problem with it. That was awful. Engine, PSU, and the other stuff on it. Yeah,
Hey, Kronos.
Bonjour.
Don't you just love it when your camera freezes? Mine's currently frozen at the moment.
An Elgato one frozen?
Not Elgato, but yeah, my capture device froze, and it's hilarious.
And is it frozen on itself, on its own software, or is it only frozen in OBS?
Only frozen in OBS.
Yeah, sorry, my life. I had to make a new input for that and then fix it after stream normally.
Oh, that makes sense.
The vampire does stream.
Oh, this is
yes. Great. He's under Cal Ras.
Normally restarting OBS fixes it, but I'll try that.
Anonymous Skip, thank you for the 5 community subs, and Bean94, thank you for the Prime sub a few minutes ago, bud. I appreciate you. Okay, just in session, like, fine. You wanted to talk politics. You got banned. At the end of the day, people want to come here and chill out, watch and play a game and have some fun. They don't want to be hearing about, oh, you know, by banning politics, you're being political. Fuck off. Ridiculous behavior. We just want to chill and play games. Like, you can talk about June, everything you want, but like, this is what the CIA wants. They want you to not be political on stream. I'm British. I don't give a... Jeez. I genuinely don't care. I'll just ban you. So we only the most British moderation here from me. Imposter Architect, thank you for the 1 month of tier 1, buddy. I appreciate you. I know, Winky. You finally realized.
Kronos, what have you done? You've opened a floodgate.
I'm not sorry.
Oh shoot, my Nightbot is gonna be just auto banning people. I gotta fix this. Ah.
There's a term where I come from that we use in moments like this, and it's get wrecked, nerd.
Yeah. Well, my camera's frozen, and my night bot is wrecking people. I need to fix things. God damn it.
If anyone gets banned in Karas's chat, you should make an unban request saying the Nightbot is stinky. That's how you do it. Right, what's next on the list? Hmm. Hero Scarlet, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you enjoy the spicy moderation live on air. Hype train! Just wait until I do Pirate Software unban request streams. That's going to be great fun. I'm going to say I have to be careful with them because I don't want to reveal people's names so they don't get hunted down and, you know, abused. But I want to show you, I want to be able to show some of the stuff that we actually have to deal with and the kind of way that it has to be approached because there's steps that have to be taken. So I'm starting to work through that on on Friday I'm going to do the work for that. Likely next Wednesday I'll do a segment at the start of the stream or like during some downtime maybe where we go through some of the fun ones. Salachi15, thank you for the 5 community sub bomb. You rock. Where am I on the overall map? At the moment I'm in the bottom of the deep desert, so I'm in Alpha 5, the deep desert, which is quite big. It's there we go, and then all the way. Yeah, Jake is streaming now as well, and not Irma. Definitely worth the watch if you want to watch a block game being written, if you're interested in that. Blackbeard died. Blackbeard up. Could you refresh the list, guys, and see? So I obviously won't be able to show the ones that are platform bannable, but I can likely redact some of the words. Yeah, hey. Okay. Give me a second. It says the server's running, but I need to go and catch it. I was in the Deep Desert, which is a shared server. So when I was trying to get back into Blackbeard, it didn't work. But now apparently it does work. What, as far as I understand it, the server exchange, the Chrome exchange is among the worlds, but I can ask Funcom about that one. Sorry, I just need to test something. This is very important test. Okay, we're going to try a barrel roll in the carrier again, just to make sure it's all working properly. I definitely didn't get distracted and forget I was going to do this. Luther can't kill me. I made this one myself. All today. On stream. With the logs and everything. And then... oh, she's such a fat bitch. But it's doable. Now do it with the harvester attached. Well, I can't glide, so that's going to be a challenge. When you're carrying something, you can't glide. So... I'm not quite sure how that one works. I'm not sure I can get a fight without a thruster in this to do a loop, no. No, during an active carry, you can't go into vulture mode, and therefore you can't fly. You can't do one of those. Little kiss the ground, and then come on, finish turning. Going to build up on my launch stockpile again, but I think we should be able to make the end of the sandcrawler. Don't ask questions, okay? Look, the wind, they work inside. It might be water sealed, but they work, okay? Nope, we didn't lose a sandcrawler. I'm making a second one so that if we do ever lose it, I don't have to cry quite so hard. So yeah, the circuits inside those storage boxes, if you put, say, something in circuit 8, it will pull items only from chest marked circuit 8. You put the output, the right-hand side one, circuit 8, it will output overflow materials into circuit 8. We might be able to do a spice harvest a little bit later. If we don't do it today, I'll definitely be doing it tomorrow. I want to do a spice harvest tomorrow, I think. But I also don't mind, like, the rest of the group, once we've got like 2 carries and 2 sandcrawlers, people can take it out, and if they lose it, I'll laugh at them. It's their job to replace it, so, you know. If the harvester worked on flower sand, that would be very cool. I'm not sure it would. Lady Emily, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you. the way your brain works, I like the way you try. I like the way you down. Thor is currently sleeping, resting, doing heartbound stuff. That's what he normally does on his day off, really. One moment, chat. I'm being threatened. I need to eat something. Don't mind me, I'm just taking you home. Those flying machines, or the big chome ships, no, you can't attack those, no. I don't know a huge amount about servers and networking. I just know how to run a community server. Right. Food options of what's in the house. A good rifle in the house. I would go with the, if you've got the option, the drill shot and the spit dart, and then a melee weapon. It's hot in Las Vegas. I can imagine that it's always hot in Las Vegas, isn't it? Isn't that the point? In the UK that grinds my gears. People who don't know how to queue properly. There are rules when you queue, and it's important that you follow them. And if people who don't queue properly, or oops, what about those? Right. His faces. What else are British gonna get? We'll just tut at you. Castles at the wheel. I'll have you know that's actually one of Thor's official headshots. Okay, let me just put this out. Right, there we go. I've missed plenty of messages, 100%. Even, like, Thor can't answer every single message live as they come through. Even if I see them, I don't always, like, get the chance to answer them. There'll definitely be ones that I missed. Like, during the carrier operation, I missed a bunch of them because I was really, like, dead focused on what we were doing. Because if I lose that, that's like 1,000 plastinium, 800 spice sand that's gone missing. It's a there's a personal playlist. I'll be making a playlist on Friday with a new Spotify account and stuff, so that I can share it with you guys. And to be fair, when I was doing solo leveling, there were a couple of times when I got a bit locked in doing the assassin class, because that was quite a challenge as well. Thank you for saving me a journey. Spice residue you can use to make filters in wind traps, which will make you a lot of electricity. Or water, sorry. Be used to make those, that kind of thing. Whoops, a bit too far. That's 100% true, 60% of the time, Winky. Oh wait, I can't carry that either. I mean, look, how else am I gonna, like, rock up and just absolutely decimate a population? I'm gonna put a dent in that scavenger's, like, collective memory so great that they fear every ornithopter for the next week. So those are basically chome slaver ships. They're basically trying to capture you. That's what Thor and I have basically deduced. They're basically just chome slavers. Well, after they get reset off. Their memories get a bit reset after the end of the week, I reckon. Nice. Nice. I've got my first ever sponsorship email. I've got, you know, do I want to do a Roblox sponsorship? No, I don't. You can't down those ones. I've tried firing a bunch of rockets at them. Sorry to disappoint you all, but I'm not actually going to do a Roblox sponsorship. I'm not able to do that. I would rather deep fry my own leg than do Raid Shadow Legends. On stream, I would rather deep fry my own leg. You'd have to offer me, like, I don't know, £1 million. And then I'd be like, okay, I've now sold, you know, I've sold out. Here we go, done. Will I get a pirate software sponsorship? You know what? That's a very good question. Here we go. I mean, I'm really trying to, this is me trying to launch Thor's model career. So if anyone is like from a modeling agency in chat and wants Thor to model their outfits for them, please do reach out. Ignore the pained grimace. That's unrelated to the job. Park a bit better. Head and shoulders. No, they haven't. I'm not sure that that's I'm not sure how that sponsorship would go. Crips Boom, thank you for the kind words you said 10 minutes ago. Sorry I missed that a minute ago. I was probably writing. I was probably sorting out my lunch. That's what I was doing. I will keep being amazingly British. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's a very good reason to have a grimace on at that point. I agree. Gizmo Scario, thank you very much for the 1 month tier 1, buddy. Glad you're enjoying the stream. We do call it Hump Day. You know, it's the middle of the week hump, but you can also call it Woden's Day, the day of Odin. Oh, we are so few melange missing. I agree, Scout only should not be pocketable if you've got the rockets in the storage. I think that's that would be the principle. I think you should have to carry your ammunition on you and then drop them off if you want to get into your ornithopter, really. Hello, Bailey. Hi. Yeah, you come say hi to chat. Yeah, he's a good boy. What's up, little man? Okay, I will be right back. B wants feeding. He was happy that his food bowl was topped up, and now he wants to have some attention. Good boy, aren't you? Have you been in the bushes? You've got petals on you. Someone's been in the bushes. Hey. Yeah? Yeah, are you gonna do your slump? Yeah, there we go. Let's see, there we go. This way chat can see. There you go. Yeah. Who's a lovely kitten? Can't wait. We want both. We want both at the same time. Good baby. You're a good baby, aren't you? Okay, that's what you want, is it? Yeah. Sorry, chat. Oh yeah, he's a really big purrer. Yeah. You're a big baby, aren't you? You're gonna have your food now. One second. So. That was fun. So B came inside, grabbed my attention, wanted the pets that you saw, wanted his food chopped up, wanted a bit more pets, and then tried to lead me outside so that he could lie in the sun and get a belly rub on the path, which is what we call path rubs, which is his favorite spot to be, because he's very much an outside cat. Come on, load in properly. It's like this texture seems to really struggle on the sandcrawler. There you go. Nearly there. That's really annoying. Hello. The song Porcelain is by Rachel Taylor. Let me switch to Spotify. Hang on. Yes, Porcelain, Rachel Taylor. Oh, the cat's found the spare human. Yes, I mean, more submissions for the Be Right Back streams, etc. are always welcome. I need to start doing attribution on them for the community, I think. Like a Made by Mango or a Nella special. I think I'm gonna have to do. What do I use to capture game audio in OBS? I just use an audio source, and I have the game routed to my wavelink, which is an Elgato thing. I do it that way. No, Spare Human is more like a cat than anything. Not a big gamer. However, will absolutely crush you if you get into a trivia competition about Friends. Jesus. God damn. You're always fine to ask questions about what the song is. I will happily share. Yes, TV show. Does Chrono sleep? Yes. Occasionally. Who's asking? You a cop? Your chat, you have to tell me if you're a cop. It's actually one of the rules for our channel is you have to tell me if you're a cop. That's how it was. Render Dad, thank you for the 1 month at tier 1, buddy. You're awesome. That's what a cop would say nearby tree. What happens if a cat gets stuck up you? Does a fireman climb you? You let cats climb you. Good luck, Nellis. Need to be quite warm on a day like today with the sun on it. A Warhammer lore tip. I mean, Demnar, if you can get a hold of like 2,000 spice sand, I can complete the sandcrawler, and then we are good on our backup carrier and sandcrawler. That's literally what I need is 2,000 spice sand. Also. Catch you later, Ice Cold Frozen. Have a good one. I haven't had my paperwork confirmed yet to see if I can import people, so, you know, Nellis, I can't quite let you live inside my walls yet. 500 is good. Just bring it to the deep desert base and we can refine it. I just need to use the, like, literally, I need to use like 18 of it. The rest of it, you guys can take a share out of and we can just split it evenly. What, so I set up in game, or like, what do you mean, I set up? Yeah, think about those like acoustic panels you see with like the long lines of wood down them, but actually rather than wood, it's just like sausage rolls. I mean, I've got an Elgato Wave 3 mic here. Got camera, light, greens, PCs over here, this way. I keep my legs down here. Keep the keyboard down here as well. Stream Deck down there. Yeah, Ocean, if you want to go to the Deep Desert Refinery, you could probably start the job. That would actually help. Where do I keep my sanity? In my pockets, where everyone else keeps theirs? Oh, you guys left it in your pants when you put them in the wash. Ah, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, all of you. It'll be okay eventually. Salenism, that means you're playing the game exactly right. It's the game that you want to play. As long as you're enjoying yourself and having fun making your castles, no one can stop you. If they try, tell them to do one. Right, Sixto. That's not how you have fun. How dare you? Okay, bud. You see, but that's because, see, that's why women are much smarter than men are typically, and they make clever decisions, and they don't think with their penises and stuff, because they've got a larger space for their sanity to grow, whereas we cram ours into our pockets and lose it all the time. That's why. That's the technical reason. Definitely. I mean, that one of those is a matter of taste. Yes, you can only store one vehicle in your Pokeball holder. I mean, backup vehicle tool. I'll be making a shareable playlist later this week, don't you worry. Will there be playlist 2? What? Huh? I'm glad that my stream can be very useful for troubleshooting your network. I feel, you know, like it has value now. It's great. More flat sand in there, isn't there? How do you get down without gliding? Hold control. Yeah, Ocean, we'll get you to start the run in a second. If you can already start it, start the run. Right. I believe garment covers armor and radiation suits. I think you're looking at, yeah, I think you're looking at gunsmith for weapons and tools, maybe. Good question. Utility tool, so that scans the tool. Tool. What do you mean? How dare you, Shoy? How dare you? That's clearly a long lemon. The audacity. Hey, that's plenty good, Demnar. Bring it all back, like... Anything's better than nothing. We can keep doing runs like that. We'll be golden. Oh, dentist eye is the best. Good job, Shoy. Hey, Shoy, what's the best thing about trees? Hey, thank you, Demna. Winky, they're intermittent. There's no set consistency to them, really, so it's not something you can really plan around or plan between. It's kind of luck of the draw, really. If I could spawn them, it'd be 24/7. No, wait. Imagine just being cursed by a server admin to have constant sandstorm over your position. I run the full or the leap depending on what I'm doing. Whoop. Yes, God Emperor Bailito II. It's an MMO. I don't think actually they dropped MMO. It's basically a survival game with multiplayer. It's very, very fun for me. Oh, I didn't cut underneath it. Well, all three of the slide doors be back. I don't know. Winky has to do things like work, and it's Thor's day off. Why is this thing so bad at loading? There we go. Finally. Can you start the job? That's kind of insane.
This week, I am the man for crafting and refining.
Could you use this machine and make me one sandcrawler vacuum, please? I'm not actually sure it'll be enough, but...
Hang on, let me unlock it first.
No, I think we're going to be like too short. Nil Torrent, thank you for the 2 community subs, bud. I appreciate you. That last song was Mirror Ball by Danny Olson, I think.
You are missing 4 spice melange. Then I can make it for you.
Someone is dropping that off, so it'll be here shortly.
Perfect. I'll just stick around here and wait.
Bit of a vibe change. No, there was spice residue in the refiner, but not Congratulations, Winky. You shouldn't need to Rasputin, but if you've got like a hard Conan skin on it, you may need to revert it back. So for those of you who don't know how the drops campaign works, this is how it works. Stunningly modelled. Beautiful. Thor's a big fan of that one. Really likes it. Loves it loads. Really happy about it. It's good news is goose. That is goose news. That was May It Be by Peter Hollins, I believe. Cover of a song from Lord of the Rings. We are quite deep in this playlist now. Like a glove.
Like a glove.
Still don't understand why they took away my license.
No, I have no idea. Complete mystery.
Enjoy the spice, nerds.
Thank you very much. Where is my construction peon? Ocean, if you come over here and if you could make the sandcrawler. The vacuum, please. Should have done this earlier.
One Sandcrawler Vacuum Mark 6.
Thank you very much, bud.
Always glad to help.
That is not Thor. That was Ocean. Actually, there's no point adding Lufette to this. Ah. Oh, Thor is like base mum peon. Yeah. Don't worry about it. There is no Mark IV Hotsman shield. Indeed. Rasputin, let me grab a link for you, yes. You want this website. The honeycomb is the best way to survive the deep desert storms, so it's the best method. One moment, let's check something. I do indeed, yes.
Yeah, the assault only, please.
Oh, this one.
Very much. I've worked it to the bone.
We will always need more spice. The answer is yes. The answer is always yes, Abu. The deep desert bug with exclamation point DDB, you can get more details, but has indeed been fixed. Like repairing my own, to be honest. There you go. What section is the base in? Bravo 5? Up on the shield wall. I'm out of welding wire. I don't use the thruster very often, honest. Bravo 5 is not a raidable square because we're not off the shield wall. Let me show you the map in a second. So, attackable, not attackable. The shield wall is what dictates the area, not the actual squares. Up on the shield wall, we are safe. All up here, you are safe. The lowlands? No. Like 200 in total, Demnar, across the week, but it's not the most urgent priority. Yeah. That one just finished as well. Oshin, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Could you queue as much plastinium as can be manufactured from this, please?
Absolutely.
Is it letting you do it?
Yeah.
So yeah, literally.
The bonus is so good.
Hey Luther, we've got a refining peon with a 25% bonus. Oh.
Let me in.
Where is the... Oh, there's the unit.
I've been war-torn.
Is that a Winky?
Yes, yeah, that's Winky. That's Winky, chat.
There were 3 of them. The assault copter's down. Everything's gone.
Oh no.
Took out my rocket system first thing. It's all dead. It's all so very dead. But I have their base. It is my base now.
Winky, master of chaos.
I traded the assault copter for the base. I'm pretty sure it's a losing trade.
What?
Yes.
It pissed people off. It's a win.
I mean, Luther, that reduction
They
applies
knew
to
where I
Spice.
lived. They
but
must
it's
have
worth
watched
it.
the stream yesterday because I went out there and there were 3 people insta at my house.
Why am I not surprised? Well, at least you still have
200
that.
rockets. Going back for more, brother.
Let the repairs finish first, then give them hell.
Oh yeah, I got a new base out there now at least.
I need to make a bunch more rockets because I finally made myself one.
I need to make a new assault copter now. I guess I don't have one anymore.
I mean, so long as you supply with the duraluminum and stuff like that, I can probably whip another one up pretty cheap.
I think I have like 500 duraluminum cooking right now.
Right, there you go, you goblin.
I'm gonna go make another assault copter and come back out.
Cracking. Refining is a craft. Luther, what I'm hearing is that Matt and Ocean aren't allowed to sleep now for the rest of the week, yeah. Yeah, Winky's working, chat.
I've come with a trade. How would you like to trade?
What are you offering? What are you asking?
I offer information on a spice field, but I don't have the inventory to harvest it. So I would only need like 1 or 2 spice melange for the info.
No, I think we're good, unfortunately. But cheers for the offer.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if you want it, it's an Echo too. Also, the rocks at the north of the rocks are up too.
I mean, in that case, if you're gonna give it, let me at least like fix you up a bit.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Let me grab some more welding wire. I'll be right back. All right, fly safe, bud. Take it easy.
Thanks for the fix.
I appreciate the offer, but there's no way I'm flying out there to become content. Welcome on in, Danube. You're enjoying your day. It probably is while I'm not, you know, harvesting a bunch of stuff and working on replacement carriers, and I know there's 3 guys at Ornithopters out there, and we've got a carrier that we want to send out, and that seems like bait, bud. Note to self, Winky isn't allowed to lead missions in the carrier. Oh, do you? Interesting. It is indeed. I'll be right back in 1 second, chat. Right. There. Lots of hair. I can't believe that it's been Landsrad. The Landsrad is basically the voting balance of power and system like on board Arrakis, and you basically have to, you're competing for the favor of minor houses. So I'll show it because we're broadly level. We don't hold any of them right now. Every day, 5 of these will become available, and you basically have to rush to claim them. Kind of the goal there, right? So, for example, delivering House Vulcans, or, you know, delivering a Radiator Slag, that will get you shares of the voting, so that you can vote at the end of the week on one of these. But this one is going to be huge. Sorry about that glitch. The vendor will sell Mark 6 gear, yes. I mean, the song will pick up in volume in a second, but like, this is the balance I'm going to go for. Right, I'm going to come off of camera while I eat my food, which means you got Emperor Bailito Atreides watching over you. I don't know what you mean about scalpers. Definitely didn't buy my gear from a Atreides player. I don't know what you're talking about. And I would do it again. Maybe that's what spice residue is used for. Things like this. An invisible worm. That is a bug. That should be reported to Funcom using their bug reporting on their Discord. Yeah, we keep most things on Circuit 1 because there's no need to segregate everything off. Sorry, chat, I'm trying to set up Calras talking about this bug with Funcom at the same time. Different bug, yeah, something new. Definitely not the same as the one before, but needs to be looked at as well. Somebody had a bug earlier in the deep desert. Don't worry about it. It's been looked at by Funcom. It's not widespread. I've not heard a huge report of it. I really wouldn't worry about it unless it becomes a widespread bug. There's nothing you can do to avoid the bug because we don't know what causes it. We have no other information than one person's had it. No point in you worrying about it if there's nothing you can do about it, you know? No, it's a lost bug, not a dupe bug. Sorted that out. Those. I'm doing very good, thanks, bud. How are you doing today? These are gifts for people. I'm going to give them away to someone. That's not even that much Solari. If at the Lands Rad, when there's the vendor, that'll all get used. Nazi Ninja, who was your guild leader? Best way to farm money depends on where you are in the game, but it's to farm these these points of interest, like these ones, like the depot, the view, Passage of Artemis, Guild War Command, Vicer Overwatch, etc. One moment, chat. I have to do a ping out to the community. Sorry about this, chat. I'm just putting out a ping to the community with some news and some updates. There we go. So I mentioned it in chat earlier, but unfortunately, we've had to take action against 2 members of the community for behavior unbecoming of the community. I have a zero tolerance policy to racial or homophobic slurs being used in game. There is absolutely no excuse. Will not tolerate that whatsoever. So I put a ping out. People now know what's gone on. If someone's account has been wiped, there's a reason for it. This is a game. We do not do that here. And if you are behaving in that way, even if you think it's a joke or a meme or you were messing around with friends and someone happened to overhear it, not on. Unfortunately, do not use terms like that anywhere on this server. We have community rules. They're in the Discord server for a reason. Not doing it. Not allowing it. Throw the book at people. Need more pregnant man reactions. Thank you, guys. It took me and for a while to work out what that actually meant. I'll be honest with you. Apparently, we're just not. We're not sufficiently, down with the kids at first to understand what that meant. Today I've got garlic bread, but I'm being shot at. And you'll let me eat my garlic bread. The pregnant man emoji, as far as I understand it, it basically means he delivers. That's basically the sentiment that's being communicated there, and it makes me laugh every time I see it now. Which I just find it incredibly funny, to be honest. I mean, it makes sense. You hate that it now makes sense. See? Luckily, it didn't take 9 months to figure out. That would have been even funnier.
Eyes on target.
Got distracted by combat and I'm letting my garlic bread go cold. I can't do that. Yuthusen, thank you very much for the Prime sub and the 2 community gifts, bud. I appreciate you. You rock. Winky, are you plotting? I could maybe do some Bevet, some PvB. Player versus base.
I'm out.
Okay. Apparently she wouldn't attack. Where are you going? Okay. Is it because I trapped this one under there? That's very funny. I've got a pet now. Now what? Sometimes it's just too fun to use that weapon. Las gun. One more body. One for me. That is indeed the gun you can't use against Holtzman shields. Luckily, there's not that many shields that you get in the starter areas. I'm working, you can't stop me. Okay, you can't use a lasgun against a Holtzman shield because the Holtzman shield is, as far as I understand it, powered by vibrations, and something about it makes the light go fucky, that's the technical term, and it makes things into a possible massive nuclear explosion. So, there's now, on Arrakis, every lasgun comes with a safety, which means if it's targeted at a shield, it will automatically fail. Will I be streaming till the night today? I don't know. Ask again later. Okay, my choice to you is, do you like the speed of Caliph Drinker? Phoenix Mercer. Phoenix Mancer? Or Phoenix and then it moved. So, in-game, there is no issue with the ornithopter wings. However, once you're on Twitch's end, they look awful. This is a problem with bitrate. If you like the speed of Callous Drinker, then you want to use the Rapier. The Rapier is the only one of those three that has the same speed at 139, but both of those two swords are 105s. The difference between that is that the smaller weaponry is faster, but often single target, whereas the sword, you can do slashes and AoEs, but it's slower. This, the Rapier, is a 139 attack speed, and I use it because it's... very potent. Also, I have 2 and a bit stamina bar, so I can do this for a while. So we still got a full stamina bar. Whereas, yeah, you can see the sword is a slash. There we go. Finally out of stamina. See, the sword is much slower in its attack speed, but you'll hit more people. So it's a matter of what suits your attack style. You are more than welcome, bud. Dagger, same attack speed, just different swings, different way it slices. The Rapier has the largest range, so I use it for dashing towards enemies and then a stab. So you can literally do a dash stab. No, they're very well wrapped. They're wrapped in saran wrap, or as we would call it in the UK, cling film. You can press E and hold to get off the sand bike, and then you can dismantle it, would be my advice if it's really stuck. Otherwise, it should self-right once you're off of it. Cling film, C-L-I-N-G. It's a brand name that we use for saran wrap, which is also, I think, a brand name. You can't get off the bike. I would relog if I were you, see if that does anything. If that doesn't work, you probably have to respawn and then respawn back at your bike and then just like fix the issue from there. You can respawn by pressing escape and choosing respawn. Cellophane isn't quite right. Cling film is very specific. Excuse me, you take that back, Sarah Boss. That is very clearly a long lemon. I'll have none of that here. Can't believe you. After the day that we've had to go around... No, it's okay, I'm calm. I'm calm. It's okay, chat. Okay. Okay, I forgive you. It's fine. You're forgiven. You know what's horrifying? We might not be too far of making a third sandcrawler. I'll have you know, the reason why
You
that's
want a
so
third
offensive...
sandcrawler? Very efficient. Give you a good price.
It's tempting, but we need more materials for it, so I need to go out and get some titanium, I think.
Well, I'm gonna make a run over to Arakina or the other place. I'm gonna check the market, see if anything's sold.
Sounds good. See you in a bit. And then we'll need a third carrier. See, now you're getting it. Winky. The storm. What storm? I'm not sure what you're talking about. There's a storm? Where? No, I don't see anything. See, no storm. You guys are clearly on spice. I don't see a storm. Thank you for flying with Kronos Airways. Head, you will see nothing, because there's no storm here. That, Trevor's because I'm eating my lunch. And I've learned that if I stream while eating, my moderators will take photos of me and make them into awkward edits, because hypothetically that's what I might have done to Thor a few years ago. This song is Take a Walk by Passion Pit. It's something I'm going to sort out on Friday, Blinded. Until then, I've got a bot which reads it out when you do that command here. Exclamation point song or something. It'll the bot will definitely read it out. It's definitely a bot. This is the Southwest train service for London Waterloo, calling at Woking and London Waterloo. This train has 6 coaches. Mind the gap between the train and the platform. Mind the gap. If you see something that doesn't make sense, call British Transport Police. See it, say it, sorted. I'm currently giving commuters some kind of PTSD flashbacks to coming in and out of London. It's not living if it's not with you. The one thing I don't want. Unfortunately, Jake, that is in fact a real station. Not on Stravidium. But loads of that. Got Stravidium mass coming out the ass. Close. Look, if you haven't got a Stravidium ass, I don't want to know. Tier 6 ass. Oh, okay. I've actually got something even funnier for anyone who's a repeat offender of moderation issues on our server. Dilamesh, thank you very much for the 5 community subs and then subscribing at tier 1. You're an absolute legend. So, imagine somebody gets their account wiped once for doing something wrong, right? And then they keep doing the problem. We can theoretically write a script that will just, like, wipe their account on random intervals until they lose the will to play. Gold. Absolute gold. Don't be a repeat offender. That's how I'm going to punish exploiters first. I think that's the best way of doing it. Depends on what you do. If you're using homophobic and racial slurs, then you don't deserve a warning, quite frankly. That's the level of crime that we've encountered this week. Ridiculous. Imagine coming into a game and just thinking that's acceptable behavior. Like... Davilmorn, are you on a private server or a public server? Or like an official one? We have community rules on the Discord for these Dune servers. Like it applies to the Discord and also, funnily enough, to the servers that the Discord is used to run. And as people here will say, like, I'm a fair dude. Like, when people have, like, if people have been banned in Thor's stream and they come here, I go and look up what happened and I will give them another chance. Like, if it's not something that they, you know, I think that it's not a terms of service thing and it's not so unreasonable that I think they're a massive knobhead, you know, I'll give them another chance. And we've done that and it's worked out really well here. I'm a fair person, but like when it comes to like racial slurs or actively bullying people for, I don't know, their voice or that kind of thing, like, stop it, no. Completely not okay. I mean, Master Sergeant Reaper, I don't know. You haven't been actioned, so like, what are you talking about? It depends how we feel about gingers. If they're our friends, then we ridicule them mercilessly. If they're not our friends, then we leave them alone because there's actually nothing wrong with having red hair. Like, it's just fun to make fun of your friends for anything. That's how British people work. Like Little Ham and I, because he's French and I'm English, we have so much banter back and forth, and we know that it's banter. But like, if it's someone that you don't know, it's not banter. That's just bullying. Like, they have to be laughing. They have to be laughing too for it to be banter. That's how that works. If they're not, I give people, yeah. Look, if somebody gets banned here and they write me a genuine unban request and they explain what they did was wrong, what they won't like, what they did, why it was wrong, and they won't do it again, I will give someone another chance. Yeah, I'm a firm believer that people can change. They should be given the tools to do so. And sometimes a slap on the wrist is, you know, what needs to be done. More. What's your character's username? Because no one was actioned the mushroom servers, so that will be interesting. A really good example is the people who like, because on Twitch you can do something where you share the ban list, right? If someone comes in here and they're marked as suspicious or restricted immediately, that means that they must be either a brand new account on a similar IP that one has just been banned on, which flags as a ban evader, or they have to be banned in the Ferret or Pirate Software streams. In order to be banned in those streams, we keep extensive moderation logs. I can look up any person who was banned and find out exactly why. And there are thousands of people. I'm not going to comment directly on who the individuals were who did it. They know, and they know not to do it again. That's all that's going to be said. I don't believe in allowing people to witch hunt by doing names and shames. That's not fair to anyone. They deserve the chance to grow and change in peace. And if you see anyone else who's using, you know, homophobic slurs or using racial slurs, report them. That simple. I mean, real talk, Rasputin, the issue with that is that I don't believe that a cross-platform ban is necessarily fair for in-game conduct. It's not the nature of our culture to do that. We don't tie people's activity to outside of the game and then ban them outside of the game for actions taken inside the game. That's not what we tend to do. You have to do something really egregious, in my opinion, for that to be the case. That's not true in every culture, though, you know? And whether that's a good reason or not, yeah. Exactly. I don't believe in allowing a witch hunt because somebody's broken the rules. They will be actioned, and then if they need talking to, they'll be spoken to. But, like, it's not... That's a private matter. We ultimately... The worst case scenario is they don't listen, and then they get immediately banned for not listening. No, that's fine. You can say that I'm stinky. I know that it's just you guys being able to smell what's in your... Like, there's no such thing as, you know, smell-o-vision. So that smell is coming from you, even if you're looking at me. That's... I know that. It's not going to hurt my feelings. Fine. Wow. Toxic Strummer. Saying chat stinky. But no, I believe that people deserve a second chance, though. Like, and some people have, like, had a really good turnaround. There have been a load of people who, with the Thor drama from Modern Warcraft, who then reached out a few months later, having seen the Dr. Cade interviews, and be like, you know what, actually, I thought what I was saying at the time was funny, and if it had just been me, then maybe it would have been, but because it was so many people, I can now see that, you know, the consequences of my actions were beyond what I thought they would be. I'll give them a chance. How to get schematics for build? How do you mean? You mean some of, like, these? These ones are found as drops in bases, but these you just get by getting intel by leveling up and proceeding. This is by against the current and someone else. I can't tell you who the someone else is, that's not in my head. If you look for I wanna get better, like wanna get better, by against the current or ATC. I don't know what they're on. Is it against the current? Now I'm thinking about myself. If you want to talk about whether like being moderated against, you can open a ticket in the June Discord. That's what that's for. Doing my Twitch chat's a real quick way to piss off the community and to defeat the purpose of me not naming anyone. Later, Zara. Take it easy. Have a safe plane journey. There is, if you want PvP, I reckon it's not that hard to find PvP. If you want to avoid PvP, that was a massive explosion. Jesus. If you want to avoid PvP, again, you can actually quite easily do that. And just to answer everyone who's doing back and forth about, oh, well, they did this, they did that, you report them. If someone is breaking the rules and acting in a way that's below our server requirement, then report them. If you don't report them and you respond in kind, you're going to be actioned for your actions. That's how that works. Just because somebody else has broken the rules doesn't give you free license to do the same. It's that simple. That's right, everyone. Yeah, Devon, open a ticket in our Discord and we can ask Nitrado, because there's nothing that's been actioned on those ones. I'm using Thafir's... well, normally I was using Thafir's best, which is actually not in here. I've not been carrying it right now. Well, Snazzy, to be honest with you, if they'd been reported, then maybe that would have taken place. But now it's just a bit... It's kind of too little too late. If you've got evidence, provide it, please, and then we'll action them. Winky, I reserve, sorry, in Blanky and Winky. If Winky tried that, then I would exercise my right to protect possession and property. Okay, immediate death for Winky. Shame. The end of Winky Bottomus. I mean, Winky, this is the small one, and you can't import anything. You can't import anything better than this quickly if you want to try stealing him. So like, this will glow if anyone from chat shows up. That's the best bit. I think that's probably the one thing that would like drive me to actual anger. Like I'm pretty chill most of the time, but like actually cold angry would be someone threatening or hurting my cat. He's just a baby. When Bailey was on stream earlier. He came in a couple of times to say hi to people. I'm sure he'll be back later. First king of controversy. I am the worst thing. Excuse me. His title's actually Lube Boy Color. You've got Hubert or Lubert, the original Lube Boy. You've got Lube Boy Color, and I'm the Lube Boy Advance. That's how that works. The B doesn't like a collar. The only time that anyone's ever tried to put a collar on him, they found it off of him within half an hour. We don't talk about Lube Boy 64. There was a whole lawsuit and everything. We can't talk about it. Yeah, B's microchipped. I do. Wait till I add those to be to various parts of the ad screen. Okay, apparently my ornithopter is really keen just to land. Nodding. I have some refining for you to do.
Ooh.
First time, this is unheard of.
You brought back a lot.
All of it. Yes, do all of it. Yes. I can't tell you anything about the Fracking 5, unfortunately, chat. I was part of the Spice Sucking 7. Thank you for that.
And when you need me to make the parts too, I'll be around.
We'll need more spice melange for that first. Excuse me, Terminator. I think you'll find that's a long lemon, actually. How dare you? How dare you come in here and accuse that of being a herb? A herb. Very clearly a long lemon. I cannot confirm or deny the existence of long lime. You haven't got clearance for that yet. Yeah, Thor's cam is frozen, chat. We'll see if it will catch up. Don't worry. I'm working on it. I know what you meant, Sarah Freya.
Hi, Winky.
Oh, hello.
Your repairs are complete.
Oh, do we have fuel anywhere that I can steal?
How much do you need?
I have to fill the thopter up.
Come here.
Here you go, Winky. I'll put it on the floor next to your Orny.
Thank you.
Just handed him a large one.
Weird.
Oh, I have to delete something. Let's just drop it.
There you go.
We're about to have a brand new base.
I don't know. It depends on what Bitcraft feels like. Remember that I haven't played Bitcraft in over a year, or about a year since it did the first launch. Like I need to I need to like get into it more and find out what it feels like. So I can't tell you exactly what it will be. You know how I'll feel about it. Can't be honest and tell you a specific answer yet.
Beautiful.
Okay, this is fine. Yeah.
A
Not a-
gear repair station somewhere around here?
Yes, it should be further down that way.
Just here, Winky.
Oh, thank you.
Isn't that? You know what?
Recycler here.
Reward myself or something. Nice. Please, could you make an assault ornithopter rocket launcher?
Can do. Which type would you like? The Mark 6?
Yes. Yeah, that's the only one you can make in here. Yeah.
Just unlock the stuff because I don't have all the Plastinium stuff unlocked.
We did indeed finish up the spare carrier and harvester. Those are now stored. Excellent.
There you go.
Please, could you also make an assault ornithopter thruster Mark 6?
Queued up. The feeling I know what you're going to be doing. I approve.
I don't know what you mean.
But you're not going to ask me to make a bunch of missiles for the assault Orny?
I don't know what you mean.
I have made the Atreides very, very mad.
What did you do?
What did you do?
I constantly jumped between two capture points, and I got so angry they sent 7 ornithopters after me.
Wow.
I kept capturing one, I'd leave, go capture the other one, they'd capture that other one back, and I just keep cycling, and then eventually just sent like 7 people to just sit on it.
He's a good kitten,
Now
huh?
all we need to do is just wait
There
until
you
they
are.
drop their guard, and then you do it again.
Yeah, it was the vets and the Kaz I kept bouncing between, and they just like kept going back and forth.
Meow. It was a nice cat,
It's
huh?
alright. I had like 2 Swordmaster Bennies
Meow.
trying to fight me, and then I got sniped by a 3rd one. And then rocketed to death.
Cat. Crap. That is indeed a cat.
But I did my job. I was a distraction.
Yeah, I think I know the point you're talking about is like the one island
Who's
with
a
like
good
2
kitten,
points
huh?
on one end and the other.
No, it's the one with the ship.
Oh, I haven't been there.
What are
See,
you
I've
doing?
seen an island with like
You
2
hide it.
capture
You're
points,
excited because you can smell
and there was someone
food.
camping on there, waiting for them to
They're
be
not-
unlocked.
Mr. Pig's 03 down with
Oh,
5
there's
community
another
subs,
launch
buddy. You rock.
Yeah, but
You're
there's a
awesome.
still tent there and a few bases.
Bailey is very happy. He
Oh,
loves all
yeah,
the
yeah.
subs. Meow. Meow, are you asking for
I think
cuddles?
after
Is
they
that what
killed
you'd
me,
like?
They dropped their ornithopters on me because
You want me to get up so that you can sit on my lap in the living room? Is that what you're asking?
I guess I got like teabagged by them, but I didn't see it.
I can't go and sit in the living room for 2 hours while you sleep on me, B, because I've got stuff to do. Yeah, meow meow.
You're doing good work. Continue the harassment.
Yeah, you're a big
Bearer will
baby.
be very proud.
You're checking me for food. You checking me for food. You're so silly. What you doing,
Oh
bud?
no, they're talking about me in global now. Oh no. So it's not just me, someone else is also bouncing between those zones.
That's good.
Hell yeah.
You've started a chain.
They just kept running back and forth. I'm like, oh, I gotta take advantage of this. I throw down my still tent in the middle of the sand and just stop. Gone.
A good cat.
Although my stuff is kind of damaged, so I need to be careful and start repairing.
Yeah, repair your stuff. Get ready to go back out.
It's all aluminium and some duralumin. Spice infused duralumin dust. I don't have that. I can see why Winky enjoys being chaos. I think I need to work on getting that rocket launcher.
B band, like back and forth, you'll eventually find one.
Yeah. I'll work on that.
That's all I can give you, chat. Cat butt. He's lying very awkward in the door trying to tell me to go somewhere. Secure. Lou Cypher, thank you very much for the 8 bits for B. Hi. Do you think B deserves a couple of treats? Hello, is that my that's my leg. Ow. You are a goblin. Hello. Here we go. A couple of treats is. Did you finish those already? You're a goblin. You're a goblin, aren't you? You can't eat all of them. You're very cute, aren't you? That says you deserve some treatses. Okay, you want a couple more treatses? You can stop tapping my hand, thank you. Yes, you're gonna get some, don't worry. Here we go, here we go. He just hoovers them up, like, look. Chomp, 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 gone. There's no inhaling, you have to give them like 3 at a time. There you go. There you go. That's all you're getting. You can't have any more than that. You'll end up fat again. Who's a good boy? You're such a good boy, aren't you? You're probably a bit warm, aren't you? Yeah, you're so beautiful. Yeah, you're a good cat. Yeah? You checking me for treats again? Okay. Yeah, you want to do royal head move. Okay. You're gonna once again lie as far away from the camera as you possibly can. The spider. There you go, you get a little treat. He's cuddling with this. You cuddling with your spider? Yeah, okay. Don't want to get your murder mittens out. Oh, Ocean?
Yes?
Please could you manufacture me a Scout Ornithopter Thruster Mark 6?
I think I have parts you'll need for the rocket launcher.
I've unlocked it, I will make it.
Don't look at my pile of shit. It used to be so beautiful until I got knocked out of the sky by the ghost of Shia LaBeouf.
The BF being made. Right, you want the rocket launcher, correct?
Yep.
Put the parts in the storage here. I'll just use the resources here to make it.
Yep. Manage. Let me just double check to make sure I have what I need.
You may need more plastinium.
I do not have plastinium. That's the one thing I don't have. Oot.
Oof.
There's plenty of plastinium cooking. How short are you?
Not my blood bag. Give that back.
Did you enjoy the visit from the kitten?
I think for like 50 something.
Oh, that's violent. Oh, I'll have some fun with this. Yeah, that'll do. Let's play a game of how much can we confuse the enemy forces. We've got Harkonnen thrusters and body, like the kind of like the underside. We've got Blue Dasher sensor and then Atreides wings. That's going to confuse everyone.
I don't have the Railman, but I do have fuel cells.
That'll do.
I gotta find more, Jasmine. No, not my blood. Give it back. Silly box. Takes my blood sack every time.
Peter Quixote, thank you very much for the 1 month at tier 1 a few minutes ago, bud. I appreciate it very much. Hope you're having a good stream. Hope you're enjoying watching. All of these empty, apart from one.
Storage. There we go. The Atreides are still there at Dexa. The silly man. They are afraid of my return.
I'm not surprised. They want to hold on to the points so badly.
And I captured like 1,300 points just sitting there.
Nice.
I've been camping it all morning. I've just been bouncing back and forth. Yeah. I don't have any because I'm out of jasmium and water.
I ran out like today.
I have plenty of titanium because I have.
You can bring it, but if you can bring me a bunch, I can just like go around bases, start getting derailment production up, and then get crafting. Perfect. Thank you.
Me conspiring? Would I ever do that?
Yeah, I can bring a lot of titanium from my base because I have a buggy sitting right there just grabbing it.
Nice.
I would never get caught conspiring. There will... no, unlikely there'll be a command. I can just tell you. Just need to ask. There I am indeed, the face to the voice. You know, the two are kind of a package deal. Exactly. I mean, in Blanky, apparently I'm weird for doing that, so if I am, apparently you are, but I don't think I am, so I think you're good. Oh yeah, this is the highest end part. One sec. The Bailey cam only on when the Bailey in here. I'm not going to turn the Bailey cam on when there's no Bailey. That would be silly, wouldn't it? I'm not going to have an emote like that because that's terms of service questionable. That's not a smart request, unfortunately. Addicted? Me? No. I have not been enjoying this game since way before launch. I could stop when I want to, yeah. I just don't really want to. The long lemon. Excuse me, you take that back at once. How dare you. Long lemon. I'll have you know that a banana is a herb. And to get the two confused is, frankly, unthinkable. Akima and Sayo, thank you for the two subs each. I appreciate you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Enjoy your drops. These are the drops. This is gonna preview of what you'll get for the two of them. Look at it, beautiful, beautiful outfit. Truly wonderful. If you want to, but it doesn't mean anyone's going to eat it, and it probably means that some Italians are going to declare some kind of, like, kill order.
Do you have something for the... Oh, it's the manufacturing. Delivery for House Ikas.
Oh my god, god damn it. Yep. Easily done. That one was ridiculously weighted. That was really poorly made. It was like 1,000 turn-ins. That could have been worth 10 times less points and still been an easy turn-in for everyone. 47 points each is ridiculous. 1 character per server. Dalaron, exactly. What's the bet we've got no Duralum in here either, because no one else ever makes any. Yeah. There are some drops for watching, and there are some drops that are like this. This is the support a streamer system on Twitch, which has been around for multiple years. If that's new to you, unfortunately, this has been normal on Twitch for a long time now. There are free drops for watching. Or that. I don't make the rules. I just kind of, well, I mean, I don't make Twitch rules. I make some of the rules. Drops are a system on Twitch where you can, after a certain amount of time watched, you can normally get like an in-game reward for them. If you click on your character icon, or your profile image in the top right of your screen and go to drops, you'll see there are a bunch of campaigns that run at any given time. If you watch a game in the category, it normally means you'll get something in-game for watching a streamer on Twitch. It's basically designed to encourage viewership of a game. You know, that people get something, the streamers get something, and it kind of works together. Unfortunately, yeah, the support streaming system's been around for quite a while now. It's remarkable, to be honest. I think it works really well. I think it's a great way that Twitch supports creators, and also that games can deliver something fun for users. You don't have to buy the subs. But you shouldn't. If you don't want the skin, don't buy the subs. You know, this is one of the bases I live in. Yeah, Luther has made this one. You know, because I was worried that you know, Funcom weren't gonna have a huge uptake of sales for this, because you know, who'd want to be a tradies nuts, like gross. But so I made this. Beautiful, lovely, glorious. Actually, Arthur, we're not allowed to own people anymore here in the UK, so he's not my German, but he is a German. Racism isn't funny no matter what form it's in. You can deal with that in the unban request, unfortunately, bud. Yikes. I'm hoping it was meant as a joke, but unfortunately, that's the one that you had to explain that it was a joke in the unban request. There's a line. There wasn't even like a kappa or a /s. Deathfinder, thank you very much for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed the cosmetic. Depends what channel you're on, Warchild. The thing is though, like the Thor images aren't new. They're what I used to do when Thor would eat on stream, where we would just turn it into funny memes. I have no idea why Thor doesn't eat on stream. It couldn't possibly be related. Is it still worth it? Fine. That's alright, pal, if you, no worries. Why would I be staring into your soul? So what we're learning is we need more rockets. Receive the drops in game. If you've linked your character up correctly, you'll find that drops are just automatically delivered. So for example, the Atreides skin in here. Yeah, the scout is yeah, because I'll have a combat copter, which will be rockets and thruster. Female Captain Harlock, I'll take that. That's a pretty good vibe, to be fair. This armor that I'm currently wearing cosmetically is the Sardaukar armor. I'd stare back if I looked into the void. If someone looked into the void and I was there, I'd stare back. I do believe that's an Ultimate Edition bonus, the Sardaukar one. The Soul Gamer, thank you for the 2 gift subs, bud. I appreciate you. Enjoy your cosmetic. Enjoy the skin. You're very welcome, bud. I mean, look, there's a line where spamming is okay and when it's like, okay, calm down. I don't broadly mind it, but like, if I tell you to calm down, you'll need to calm down. So Gamer, I appreciate it, but Bailey is he's very happy. He's a good cat. Nope, this is live until I believe the 8th of July, so it's up for a while. Yes, you get a free Thor mask with it. No, you don't. Unfortunately, get as a free Thor mask drop. That would be deeply funny, though. Who decides if a drop is paid with subs or free from watching? That's down to developers, and that they set that up with Twitch. Anoxis, you basically want to look for they look almost like crater ones almost. They have 3 nodes in the middle. There's a few of them in the south end of the shield. You redeemed an extra Bailey. Okay. The last one. Oh, yeah, it was yesterday's one of him with the spider. He's such a big baby, honestly. Where did I literally just edit that photo? Okay, Daily Bailey 2. Whoa. Well, I was Kid, thank you for the 1 community gift sub, and Sir John the 4, thank you for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate you, and the hype train has started. So on the assault, you can carry, for example, rockets and a thruster, or rockets and storage, or storage and a thruster. And you can have 4 people in it rather than 1. The scout cannot. The scout can be stored, and this assault can't. So it's very different. And then you wanted the extra one, an extra DB. The extra photo of B is in the Daily Bailey channel of my Discord. There you go. So because you're not meeting deadlines and targets, you're now having an extra set of meetings. So you've got 2 stand-ups today, plus a demo of the work you've done during the day each evening. Okay, that's too many extra photos of Bailey. That's too much work for me. I need to change that redeem. Envious, thank you for the 2 community subs, buddy. And Gundor, thank you for the 100 bits. You rock. I mean, I would have pointed that out, and if they don't like it, then they can do one, Dax, you know? Corporate needs to start realizing they can't just keep demanding unreasonable things from people and expect it to just get delivered like that. I think most corporate environments seem to now be in a position where less people are being asked to do the work of more people, or being asked to do more than they've ever done before, because all the company needs it. Well, unfortunately, that's not really how work-life balance sits. There's a reason why we're so fastidious about every moderator having days off, about not working more than a certain amount of hours in a row without a long break. It's not reasonable. I mean, the mods need more time off than people realize. Like, psychic damage sucks. It's the worst. Why are my wings suddenly so damaged? Like, what? Thing's barely been used. Weird. If they want to be, if we're a team, we're meant to be a family and a team player, then you wouldn't make your family work when they're exhausted, would you? You'd give your family time off. You would recognize that your family are reasonable human beings and not some kind of wage slave, right? When a boss said to me, oh, we're kind of like a family here, I was like, okay, in what sense? As in, you guys would just give me a Friday off if I need it because I'm having a hard time? Oh, well, no, we can't do that because it's against policy. Well, what is it then? That's exactly it. The deep desert is indeed fixed. You can use exclamation point patch note or exclamation point debug, and you'll get some details. Yes, I have some idea of what that is. Basically, where the server was doing like a bit of a handshake between them, it was basically not getting expected data when it was meant to get it, and as a result, you were left in a situation where your character was just basically like had no handoff and was waiting for a message that would never come.
Holy, that's a lot.
Think that'll last you?
That should last me. Does it have lock on? That is the question.
It does not. It is fire and forget.
It is fire and forget. You know what that means?
You fired at the enemy, you forget about it because you probably lost a rocket.
There is a skill under the trooper tree called Attractor Field that when you throw it on an enemy, it makes a bubble, and all bullets that hit that bubble just hit the midsection of the person. So if you have body shot damage up, it'll just insta hit the body.
So what you're saying is if you hit the side of an ornithopter with that, it'll hit the wings.
It might. I don't know if it sticks to ornithopters, but I can try it.
Attractor Field, this bitch is.
But Attractor Field's kind of weird. No, it didn't stick to the carrier, which is a good thing, but...
Try the side of an assault ornithopter like here.
Yeah. It has a long cooldown though. It's like 20 seconds at level 1. Oh no, 25 seconds. Even worse.
That is long. Does the radius get bigger with more levels?
People have not been banned for guild names. Wherever you got that from, that's not true.
Oh no, it's just 1 level.
Uh-oh. It does work.
Oh. I don't know if that works.
Useful.
It works on people, but I don't know about how it works on ornithopters.
There's only one way to find out. Go out there and do your thing.
However, I do know that the heavy weapon damage does affect rocket launchers. So putting three levels into that will give you 15% extra heavy damage, heavy weapon damage.
Yeah. It's time for you to go test out the damage.
Yeah. I gotta go. It's time to go contest control points again. No.
my build's a bit of a mix of various bits that I find useful. Omi1 Kenobi, thank you for the one with the tier 1, buddy. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Something just come through. Good time zone, Mirror. How's it going? Wait, really? I'm with my followers goal? When did that happen? You guys rock. I'm hugely flattered. Thank you for the hype train as well, everyone. That was great. See, this is the difference with the scout. The scout, you can literally sit level and there's nothing. You don't know what you're talking about, bud. You don't know who was banned. You don't know what we've looked at and dealt with. Just speaking like some kind of authority on the matter. Okay. Okay. You know who was banned, do you? Sure. Yeah. 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 People who are banned, yeah? You're in their guild. Same guild as people who are banned. We haven't banned anyone. Oh, me. What, all of them? Actually, if all the people who have been actioned are on the same guild, I'd love to know which guild you are. You're allowed to report bugs from your server? What are you talking about? Likely because you're not killing the right mobs. If it's not registering kills in Landsrad. Some of them, like Harkonnen troops and stuff, aren't particularly clear. I'm fairly sure it's 5 staking claim units you can use in addition to your base. Manhattan, there's a delay on it counting your contribution. You'll need to wait for the next refresh. If you press L, you'll see in the top right there's a refresh timer. "30 minutes ago, try restarting your client, see if that's updated the view. As far as I understand it, no, the worms are not native to Arrakis, but they are now adapted to it, or rather they've adapted Arrakis to them. Later, Stupid Snow. Take it easy, bud. Okay, Scout Ornithopters are just broken good at this. I'm so used to flying the Assault, which just doesn't do this. You can use exclamation point Dune Discord, and in the in-game server info channel, you'll have the info you need in there. Not unlocked yet. Catch you later, Evil King Balor. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. I don't know, probably Barjo. I'm blaming it on Barjo. I reckon he brought the worms. Amazing. We are yeeting. Thor, yeah, Thor's off today and tomorrow. He doesn't stream Wednesdays, Thursdays. It's the days off. I mean, yeah, Thor and I both use our days off for stuff. Hands of Blue, thank you for subscribing the Prime, buddy. And Don of Jars, thank you for 2 community gift subs. I hope you enjoy your cosmetic. Enjoy the, My best way to annoy Thor, I mean, when you say annoy Thor, what do you mean? Like have banter with him? Or if I actually want to piss him off? Because I don't try and piss him off, he's my mate. Like, that wouldn't be fair or reasonable or good interaction, so... It depends what you mean by that. Friendly trolling, you see it on stream. I just make lots of images of his face and just make him just hang his head in shame every time he thinks about them. What holiday's tomorrow? June the 19th, is that a special holiday? I don't think we have that one in the UK. Like, it's an actual, like, holiday, so... Okay, yeah, it's very much a US specific one. So do you have it, like, will they give you the holiday midweek even though it's, like, it's a Thursday? You just take the Thursday off and have to be back at work on the Friday? That seems silly to me. All of our bank holidays are like first Monday of the month, like last Friday of the month kind of thing, so they are always a Monday or a Friday. Very rare to have a midweek day off like that. True. I can imagine that people would enjoy having the Friday off much more, but hey, that's just me. I guess if you're commemorating a day specifically, it makes sense to do it on the day of, but... Why is this thing so buggy? Oh my gosh. Nah, I'm not going for that. That's awful. Not worth taking the risk for. Stand on my ornithopter and stuff. Jeez, this is not happy. It doesn't like going above 850, okay? Oh yeah, anything in you know, for a 3-day weekend in the UK, we'd kill for it. How much of chat do I see? 95% of it? Maybe 100% of it if I'm actually watching it like this. My biggest gripe with Dune so far, it's the damn sliding ornithopters. After you get out of one, it puts you behind it and the ornithopter slides on top of you. We know it's a sandy planet. Why would they not have had some kind of ground hooks on the ornithopter? It depends on if you're solo, it probably takes you what, like 30-35 hours to get your first Orni, maybe? If you're with a group, it's much more efficient. Low fly. Sand dune, yeah, but if you put even like pittons into a sand dune, you'll still have more grip than just standing on the surface and sliding down it on skis. It's a sand planet, like. Okay, apparently I'm just sheltered there. This is such a weirdly shaped base now. Apparently it's just not water sealed in certain places. There you go, people in chat have got very different experiences of like how long it actually took them. Interesting. It's almost not even worth doing anymore. You mean this? This is my big bitch new ornithopter $sign. It comes with this. It's big bitch new ornithopter $sign. That's the full name. You have to turn it into, you know, an abbreviation.
Hola.
Bonjour.
I've discovered something about the Lands Red that I'm not a fan of, but I can understand, I guess, why it's a thing.
What's up?
The fact that you can take control points while sitting in your thopter without having to get out. I've been climbing out of them every time, and then I realized you could just sit in the thopter.
Oh yeah, you just go zoom. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's stupid. The risk is just, you know, no risk.
Yes.
Unless you have nothing equipped. Like,
How early am I in the game? I'm 160 hours in.
How's it going?
hello. Guess who has rocket launcher now?
Oh, nice. Is that Kronos
I've
over
also-
here? Hello,
I've also
Emerald
been
Slider.
capturing bases for Baron Harkonnen.
So, did you see what we got?
And I did see what you got. It's very nice. We love raiding bases.
Base, and we got 40 spice melanged and 500 duraluminum and a bunch of titanium. And another 500 stravidium and all kinds of fun stuff.
You sly dog. I like it.
All of your bases belong to me.
All your bases belong to Dick Slider, infamous Harkonnen.
Yeah, Dick Slider coming in clutch, you know.
Do you have another chair?
No,
the chair is
don't.
very important to your lore as Dick Slider. It strikes fear in the heart of Atreides.
No momento, sir. No momento. I'm getting yelled at in Discord. We're in Discord, by the way.
Oh. I shall be there shortly. Hold on. I'm also getting yelled at. Alright, I will be there shortly.
Oh, I need to ask permission to rant about something. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, so sorry about that. I was just answering a couple of messages in chat. So I have a friend, chat, who has just given notice at her job. And she's been working this job for a long time. She works really fucking hard and does an awfully, like, a good amount of work. Like, way above and beyond what someone would normally do in the position. She's given 3 months notice. And her boss slash kind of client, based on the kind of work it is basically giving her the cold shoulder and treating her like shit. And it's like a 3-month notice period. Like, if you are an employer and somebody gives notice and they have to work out 3 months and you treat them with the cold shoulder and you don't treat them well, how are you expecting they're going to do their work well? What commitment are they going to have to do? They know they're leaving anyway. They've already called it. If you're going to treat your employee even from the way out the door like that, just let them go early. Put them on gardening leave and be like, you know what? Fine. Not really, because you've already given notice. Like, it's just about it basically creates a shitty working environment. Oh yeah, in the UK we have something. Yeah, your employer has to give you notice, and you have to give them notice. It goes two ways. We don't have a hire and fire like you do in the US, which is wild. Well, exactly, like, because at that point, the other person's would be rightly justified in doing the barest minimum amount of work and care for the next 3 months because you're showing the barest minimum care about them as a human being. As a British person, my favourite tea is the Long Island iced tea. I mean, if you don't give notice, then there's all kinds of things. Basically, like, because you're required to work the last, say, 3 months, but they're also required to pay you for the last 3 months. So, I guess if you stopped showing up, they'd be entitled to not pay you. It's just a shitty thing to do, and it would affect your references. That makes you the bad person just by not showing up. But, like, when they're going to treat you like that, well, at that point, that's what you've got. If they're going to burn the bridge for you, you can't take your choice away from you. Rimprant, my normal was to have 14 of those in a night. Well, before I quit drinking 3 years ago. I've got an enzyme that breaks alcohol down exceptionally quickly, so if I stop drinking, I sober up very fast. So it used to just get quite expensive to stay drunk. And like, also if I forget that I'm drinking and I sober up, I'm like, oh damn, that was a waste of time. Never had a hangover, never had a problem. More. Mead actually does get me drunk because it's so full of sugar, and my liver's like, oh, okay, we'll do something with this. We'll ruin you. I'm not a science person. Can you make and sell it? I doubt it. To be honest, I'd write a reference for this person in a heartbeat, so, like, if they don't write a reference, then they'll get in trouble. I got a question about the game. Is your locked to a member of your crew and candidates right? When you say your, you mean Ornithopter, or what? Sorry, Big Zumbra Gaming, I think you missed a word in there. My hangover cure is basically stay up until you've had enough water and the alcohol's cleared your system. For me, that's like half an hour. That's actually not factually true. It's just the norm not to give a bad reference. If you have a factual statement and you had something to say publicly facing, you very much could do. If you say this deploy was let go and here's the press release as a result of it, that's entirely justified to do. It's just not worth doing. Companies don't want the hassle. Thor and I gave up the last time we tried to outdrink each other. We both just got bored. Deeply funny. If I was going to drink out the poison choice, it would be a Long Island iced tea. They're just delicious. They're just great. Like, who doesn't like a Long Island iced tea? It's got 5 alcohols in it. Yeah, only 5 different alcohols for delicious flavor. Jake, you're fun already. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Screw it. What utility tool do I use? What do you mean? There's a bunch of utility tools that can be used. I'm using the full suspensor belt, the aluminium tier. The Leap one also works really well. It's very, very power efficient. With Thor Conan. I kind of cycle through my ads images. So do I, Deathbringer. She deserves it. Archimelli, I think you'll find that's not a banana. The bananas are a herb. That was obviously a long lemon. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pet the cat. Hi. You checking me for treatses? Hi. Are you shouting? Such a loud voice sometimes, haven't you, when you want something? Yeah, the God Emperor of Mankind is here. Look at him. Yeah, you saying hello to chat. What do they want? Yeah? They want to see you? Of course they want to see you. Yeah, you're such a good boy. Yeah? You rubbing your face on the desk? Yeah? Ask Canaris, you're probably going to want a different chat for that, unfortunately. We don't do that here. So it's to this point. You always like to stop off cam, don't you? Sorry, B, I need to be very, very careful. Oh, that's layered. Oh, you off to get some food, B? Bonjour. I can't believe that this individual wouldn't be live. The Rodney Slider. Bastard indeed. Imagine playing games on your day off. Couldn't be any of us, right, chat? We would never do that. Imagine being the only one of the Slider household online. I mean, Geltra, we don't really have applications open for them. If we ever did open applications up, I would put up a like an application process or form for it. Realistically, we're good on numbers right now. He needs his time off. If he streams, he's going to stream for 12 hours. Stop it. Why are you? So, the carrier, you can't go out if it's carrying anything. Bye. Spice. I mean, Macharo, that sounds like what happens. That's difficulty of putting your scouts down and stuff. God damn. Hello, Confidant 17. How you doing? You can bring all the AA you want, but it'll be no match for me and my nimble as fuck copters. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Moronaville. If there is a song that you want to know the name of, you can just you can always ask me what it is. Oh jeez. That was not the one. More like goodbye, Halud, at this point, am I right? Bart 08. What? What is Bart 08? But what's 08? Oh, okay, that's not our group, unfortunately, bud. So wild. Seems that way, Runic. I mean, is what it is. Just to pull on through. You are very welcome, Christic. Like, if I can create some kind of stable fun serves people, we can kind of keep them moderated. That's the goal, right? You mean Bartholomew Roberts, Phoenix Mercer? As in... I thought Bart 08 might be like Chateau Neuf de Pape 1989 kind of thing, you know. That's my concern. I was going to drink it. My vacation's over already, kind of. I'm just doing work alongside streaming, and on a Wednesday and Thursday when there's not as much to do, I'll do some streaming, and then Fridays I'll probably take my day off. I'm somewhat confused. Bartholomew Roberts is a server in our world of Nitrado NA East, but what is Siege 08? Because the Siege would be the server name. Unless that's the name of your guild. Where is the Siege 08 coming from? Because none of our servers are called Siege 08. The Siege's a number on Discord, are they? Oh, okay, so you mean... So you're saying there's a problem in-game or in Discord? Oh, who did that? Really? If it's a Discord problem, please make a Discord ticket. If it's a game problem, let's have a chat. Okay, Bartholomew Roberts in-game guild chat isn't working. I think just because the in-game guild chat is bugged as hell. I don't know how stable it is. Where's my... Oh. Yeah, just if you're going to refer to the Discord, that's where you'd use that channel name. That doesn't relate to anything to do with the in-game servers. So, like, you basically said the Bartholomew Roberts, the server, and Bartholomew Roberts, the Discord channel, had a problem, and it was not necessarily clear. So now you know. If the guild chat isn't working, restart your client. I don't know if that's something that's a server issue. I can always restart the server, but I'm not sure it will fix it, and it'll just piss people off. That's what tends to happen if I restart servers. Welcome back, Shoy. How's it going? Thank you for the raid of 4. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy. Go to the stream. Matt, is that the tier 6 heavy armor?
What?
I said, Matt, is that the tier 6 heavy armor?
He is. I know he's wearing the Atreides watch.
Matt. Matt. Christ.
Kronos, read your chat.
Oh, okay. Why not answer? Why not use the in-game? Looking elsewhere for Matt to respond. No, game chat means you get things written that you don't want written into your Twitch chat. This is our deep desert resource processing base, Felix, where the carrier and the sandcrawler are. It's where I've been doing spice runs and stuff all day. I'm gonna go and do another one. How do you get corpses? You get corpses by, once you finish the main quest line, you'll get the ability to make death stills and you'll get the ability to make corpses. I don't know what you're talking about. What long lemon? Spice Harvester got some action yesterday. Might get some more later on today, we'll see. Oh, you know what? Still on a bounce. The changes to the lands route, Tomahawk? What do you mean? You mean on our lands route, or some kind of systematic changes in a patch? There's nothing that I can do to make the Ornithopter's wings show up better on stream. Yeah, there's actually 3 F8s. You've got F8, F9, and E7 are all called F8. Do we know why? No. So this is how drops work, if anyone's wondering. Whoa, Balthazar, thank you for 25 community gift subs, bud. Jeez. Crazy crickle crackle. Holy damn. Thank you, buddy. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Oh, well, happy birthday to you and to me? Picture of Thor without his glasses. Possibly. Maybe somewhere. Tuskerson90, thank you for the 1 month of tier 1, buddy. Appreciate you. Glad you enjoying the stream. Thanks for the support. Happy Baltha Day. Birthdays are. I've mind Matrix, thank you for subscribing with Prime, bud. I appreciate you. Those sweet, sweet Prime subs will rob Bezos. I believe that you can do 1 sub and 1 gifted, but I wouldn't quote me on that. No, spicing to pass the halves doesn't work. Overheating causes an increased power draw more than anything, so I should probably avoid it if I'm not carrying a huge amount of power cells with me. Which I'm, you know, not. I'm traveling quite light today. But each one of those runs, 740, 750 spice isn't bad. 10 of those runs, and I've got enough to do a full 200 spice melange run. Hung Bunny BFG, thank you for the 1 month at tier 1, buddy. Awesome. Thank you for supporting the stream. I mean, I'm going to go for 12 hours today. No Chelsea Del Rio. Thor is not having the deep desert bug. In fact, I picked up the deep desert bug yesterday, and then Funcom deployed hotfix Al Gaib. So if you use estimation point ddbug, which Nellis has just done, there's a whole command for it and everything. We definitely haven't been asked that question a few times today, honest. Ruchi, that's very funny. Yeah, Funcom have been absolutely awesome. We live tested it on the stream while I was live. Like they got me to fly through server boundaries, and where I was crashing every like 1 or 2 crossings, maybe 2 or 3 crossings. Then I was all of a sudden didn't cross in 30 crosses. Now so this is how the drops campaign currently works. Thor loves this image, it's great. He doesn't understand that I'm trying to push his modelling career. He'll understand one day. When he's on America's Next Top Model. Dukes or Tradies, exactly. The lanyard's going very well, thank you. You mean the land's rad? Looking interesting. You want to see the drops again while I check the lands rad? Okay. Doing okay. Hey, Jake, congratulations on affiliate. Those of you who don't know, Jake is one of the other moderators from Pirate Software. Jake helps Thor with Block Game, one of our excellent programming moderators. And just made affiliate, so good job. Congrats, Jake. Proud of you. Knew you could do it. Yeah, Jake does lots of vibe coding, so if you want to go see Block Game development, Jake's your channel to watch. Someday out the blue. On Jake's channel, they always test in prod, don't worry. Nice, that was a good collision, wasn't it? Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Oh god. Huskerson, thank you for the 2 gift subs, buddy. Appreciate you. Brady Rosetta, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Yeah, who wants a sand bike when you can fly a Mark 6 ornithopter, right? I'm working in here. Nice. I appreciate that. Thank you for $30. I don't know. I'm not really like pushing leveling, so Thor probably is higher than I am now. I'm just kind of flying around having fun. But I'm not hugely fussed about level or I know going out hunting bases. Want to kind of get resources back to people so we can all build the stuff we want, have fun. Support the rest of the community, really. I did indeed finish the backup carrier and sandcrawler. Thanks, Rogue Reaper. I mean, are you looking for your main base in the basin? Corbin, thank you for the 2 community gift subs, buddy. I appreciate you. Enjoy your drops. Good place to the main base in Haga Basin. I would say along the top of the shield wall and the eastern and western shield wall. Somewhere along the top, west of the Helios Gate is good. If you're talking about an iron tier base, then you want probably the north of the Hammer. That kind of thing. Depends on roughly what stage of the game you're at, really, because you have a different focus for a base depending on which level of the game you're at, is what I would say. And if you're moving into the aluminium tier, well, you're probably going to want to be up on the hillside up there, even though it's a bit of a pain at times. Or even, you know, in the where the northern entrance is.